I'm live. Probably there's some adverts going on as well. Welcome to another episode of Drinking with Andrew. For those of you new to the channel, my name's Andrew, part-time eBay reseller, mental health advocate, cult leader, apparently. Right. Jen's not on, Craig. She can't make it tonight, so your drinking game is already ruined, I'm afraid. Okay, folks. Right, let's get started. I'll say a few hellos. I'm live. We've got Peter in. Hi, Peter. How are you? We've got Jay in. Hi, Jay. Is he late? No, 8:30, not 8 o'clock. Hi, Paul. Hi, Ken. Hi, Eminem. Jamie. Hi, the Monocle. Craig. Hi, Crazy Daisy. It's good to see you back. I was hungover. Yeah, I was like, was it 5:30? Hi, Chris. Hi, Richard. Hi, Goimers. How are you? Hi, Richard. Hi, Nick. I think it's loads of Chris. Hi, Lainey. Hi, Rebecca. Let's carry on. Yes, Ads is in. Hi, Ads. How are you? Buckaway, that's Damien. Hi, Damien. No, the eye candy was due to join us, but unfortunately, she messaged me about an hour ago to say she wasn't very well. That's Jen, that is. So she's not on tonight, regrettably. I'll be drunk by 9 p.m. probably. Hi, Zahir. Z, how are you? Let's catch up. Do lots of people out for their Christmas parties tonight and whatever. I was supposed to be out tonight, but the finances have not allowed it. Clickbait. True. Hi, Tommy. Hi, John. How are you? All right. Get Louise on. I think Louise. Hi, Eric. I think Louise has had enough after doing every minute with me last night, pretty much. No, I didn't, Craig. No, I haven't got any money to go out, so it seemed kind of redundant. I was going to ask if she wanted to watch this actually, but then I thought no, this will be carnage. Hi, Kirsten. Yes, head over to Kirsten's channel if you haven't already. Kirsten is doing Vlogmas. I was watching a video where she was making mince pies the other day. I'll never make mince pies myself because I don't like them, but for those who like mince pies, good video to go watch. So click the three dots next to Kirsten's name. Date night in my house. Yeah, the thing is, the YouTube community would expect me to broadcast it live. Drew's in. Hi, Drew. How are you? That's Look Mum, I'm hustling. All the way from Australia. Drew and Sarah. I'm going to go with Sarah. Do some great quality YouTube content, and it's always good to have a watch of that. So again, three dots next to the name. I'm subscribed, and I'm up to date. I'm on top of the chat. This never happens. Let's get some guests on then, shall we? I'll pop the link in the chat now. Stu's there. Hey, Stu, how are you? Yeah, no, we're not having date night with Andrew. Links in the chat if anyone wants to join us. In the meantime, I'm going to finish with fruit juice. I was hungover this morning. I woke up at 9 o'clock after about 3 hours sleep. Fired on the laptop and found I had loads of stuff to do for work. Worked solidly until 6 o'clock. Hey, Rob, how are you? No, I've been awake for nearly 12 hours. Can you not make... I don't like him. It is Aldi Juice, actually, Drew, it is. Oh, our first guest has arrived. Hello, Matt, how are you?
Not too bad. Good day. How you doing, sir?
I'm all right, I'm tired.
Yeah, I seen that you was on late last night doing the old Dimbleby, doing the election gear. Good lad.
Absolutely. Hi, Paul Aran. Hi, Jord. Not a screwdriver, no, just fruit juice. What have you been up to then, Matt?
To be fair, I've had a lovely day. I took my daughter to the safari park, West Midlands Safari Park. So we've drove around, seen all the animals that are going to die in about 20 years. So yeah, But it's been really nice, just a daddy and daughter day, and then we went to see Santa. So
I was going to ask how old your daughter was, but she's obviously young if she still believes in Santa.
She's two. Only two, yeah. But yes, she loved it. It's just pointing, no, look at that, and I was like, yeah, well, cool. And the only way you can top a day like that is to come live with Andrew a bit later, have a few jars, and it's all cool.
Did you see any frogs that look like snakes? Because apparently, according to Rod, there's a few going round.
Not in West Midlands, Kidderminster Safari Park, unfortunately.
Okay.
Not. No.
Right.
I think it's a bit of fake news.
No killer frogs armed with knives, then.
No.
Fair enough. Mel's here as well. Hi, Mel. How are you? Says good morning. Jason's in. Hi, Jason. Looks like people are starting to drop in. So, how's your week been on the old eBay front then?
Not to. I must be honest. This is probably the most laziest week I've done. I've probably only listed 30 items this week, but I've had other stuff going on. I've been out and about. I've been sourcing quite a bit.
Yeah,
I've had a couple of good buying days, so it's not too bad. Next week, obviously, you're coming towards Christmas now, so I'm going to just list as much as I can do, buy it now. But I've got some auctions finishing tomorrow and over the weekend, so that'll make up for me lack of buying now listings. Yeah, so I've got money coming in, so touch wood, I should be all right over the Christmas period until it picks up again. But I'm just going to keep going, keep listing the buy it nows from now. No more auctions now.
I've had some great sales of late, but every penny I've got is just disappearing faster than I can make it. So I'm nearly bankrupt at the minute. Join the club.
Which reseller isn't? You do it for 20 years and you're still skint because you just reinvest and you keep going, and it's lovely though. What a great lifestyle. Come on, let's be honest. It's good.
We've got another guest popping in, potentially.
This could be. What's wrong with my screen?
I was going to say, is this a cock and balls appearing?
No. Is it not? Is it showing up blank, Andrew?
It's got like a yellow symbol with some kind of
star. A big ball with stars.
Oh shit! Hold on. It should fix quick.
I'll just catch up on the chat. What else is going on? Craig says his uncle believed in Santa until his 18th birthday when his mum had to tell him. It's not. Hi, Tommy. You've made it.
All right.
And
we're here.
Join us as well. Hi, Tommy. Give us
there he is. All right. Hey, Zahir. You ready to do the pickle dance?
Sorry, is there like an echo?
Usually is when you join.
I can't hear an echo.
It looks good. It just looks like four very good, young, good-looking geezers. Why do we need anything else? He looks top draw.
I've got having the three of you here is much better than me having the Jen reseller here for the one-to-one interview we had planned.
I don't believe that.
Dave is asking, who is the guest you have today? I haven't seen him before. Do you mean Goimers, Dave?
Deep fried, my one only fan. Good lad he is.
That's Matt. He's got a YouTube channel. He's from Birmingham near Louise. Dave, there's more dangerous wildlife in Kidderminster High Street, reckons Stu.
Jen's here.
Yes. Driving home was a bit much.
Here now.
Jen's here. I'll be Jen for you.
Oh, God. No. My mum on a state point has popped in. Hi. Oh, my God. Christ.
Sorry about that.
Tori's here. Hi, Tori. Another future wife.
Is that working now or not?
Is what working?
Is the audio really terrible still?
No, you're good.
No, the audio, there's been no issues with your audio whatsoever.
Okay.
It's all cool in the gang.
Hey, pickle boy. Pickle on the screen now.
I'm gonna go and do some work actually, so I might just leave this floating here.
For God's sake. We've got a pickle and we've got Tommy looking like his face has been smacked in half.
You remember Corey Barlow, Andrew? You remember him?
I do.
We have one for him. This is him. Remember he was always the potato.
Oh, God.
I like this. Hey, Z, did you know you can make the potato come out of the ground?
I didn't know that. No.
So yeah,
You ruined our lives with this shit.
welcome to a serious reselling show. Oh my god!
Is that Nick's faulty TV that he sold?
It's
Yeah.
fake. It's fake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna return it.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to have some cider to cope with you for free.
Ready? Here we go.
Hey, on the Corona, I love Corona.
I love that.
Yeah.
I did that one for like 40 minutes the other night, Z. That bear, man, I love that thing.
Jesus Christ.
Andrew, I'm going to tell you now, you're going to be upset. I've gone a bit expensive today.
The hell is that?
St. Austell Brewery, Korev, Cornish Lager.
Jesus.
And them little soppy cans, you know, the little
so
half of them.
Coke cans. You've got
What's
Coke
that
cans.
warning label? That warning label at the bottom. May have wife yank you out of room.
Well, but it's just for me. Good. Shit, didn't see that. I'll have to say, bless.
Right, let's catch up on
Look at that! I've only just seen Christmas.
Why haven't you been at the mall making bucks for the last couple weeks?
Hi, Kim.
I don't know. Just too lazy.
Can you imagine all the candy canes you can eat?
No, I don't like candy canes that much.
Kids pissing on your lap.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we got all the ladies in the house. Kent Daigle, Georgina, Mel.
I'm
Hello.
saying I've got 4 returns, and I can afford to pay 3 of them.
Hey, Rod wants you. We turned our stuff off. He wants you to turn yours off, Andrew.
Oh, for God's sake, right?
That's mean.
Oh, there's a new harassment thing. If you talk about people's features like that on YouTube, you can lose your account.
Excellent.
Andrew, you're a very good-looking chap. You're the best bloke I've ever seen.
Thank you very much. There you go. Don't
get me turned off.
Look at Ghost Rider over here. Look at him.
Jesus Christ.
He looks like George Simmons or something.
I don't even know.
I like the horns coming out of his head. That's so cool. Just flaming horn.
Yeah.
So this is Drinking with Andrew, the serious reselling conversation show. And today we're here interviewing. Oh my God, that's it.
This is the freaky one. Tommy, what's your one look like?
I'll do that.
Where's that one at? Where's that one at, Zahir?
It's called My Twin.
Oh,
yeah. Hey, you do it.
Bloody hell.
That's really good.
There's something wrong with me because both of them are delicious. That'd be in my top 10.
I'd shag these two. Speaking of people I'd shag, we've got a new guest coming in. Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
Hey.
Look at Tommy.
Tommy's looking good.
Hang on.
Oh,
there we go. We've got the full impact now.
That's made my Christmas.
Oh, that's pretty good, Tommy.
Oh, Tammy, as
Where's
we now
Rod?
call her.
Tammy.
Where's Rod?
Tommy.
That's rough.
On the 12th day of Christmas, eBay brought to me 12 geezers geezing. Oh, I don't remember what the rest of it was.
Right,
I just remember.
yeah.
Freaking 5 ka-chings has been in my head all week because of that, man. Oh my God, what's happened to Zahir?
Where's he at? What's he got?
Nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
Nothing. Oh my God, that is
Just chilling.
epic.
That's what I see. That's what I normally see when I look at about 1 o'clock when I've had a few. It's like,
Where'd you get that? What is that one called?
Same hair.
I don't even know.
yeah.
That looks like
Well, at least somebody is jealous of my good looks. Craig wants to know what crazy filter I'm using to look at. Oh my God. We're never going to get to read the chat, are we?
Yeah.
Oh.
oh man.
This is quite a good one.
Yeah. I like that smush face one, man. Where was that at?
It's just called No Face.
No, not the no face. The one that your head was shrunken. Like,
Oh, I don't know. I'm meant to be doing work, so this isn't helping me now. It's called Shrinky Dink, I think.
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How are we getting these? Hang on.
It's called SnapCam. You have to go out of StreamYard and select it as you go into your camera and select it before you come back in.
All right. I'm just going to put some mistletoe on screen. If I can do it. No, I can't do it.
I see you, Z.
Hey.
I should be able to.
See, that's worrying. Look at Z there. That's fantastic. Look at
What's
that.
he got?
Just leave it like that out.
Oh, that's that Mako guy, ain't it?
Jesus Christ! It's a good thing Adrian's not watching.
Oh, I've seen a few of them today. Only 100 of them left.
Hi, Dave, it's Georgina anyway, joining us from a night out. Stu is currently on the cider.
Chin chin, Stu. Get
Ken,
it down, yeah.
Ken.
What's that guy's name? I forget. Where was he at anyway? He's a
Jill's here. Dave's here and turned on. Oh, my Dave, you turned on by Zahir looking like a tiger.
Big pussy.
Is it a bad sign when I just clicked on something really horrid and it didn't change me at all? Like basically saying I'm already there.
It might just not work very well. So.
You look a bit chubbier around the old cheeks and jowl area.
Ali's here.
No, Tommy, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
that's better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just figured out how to lose weight.
Yeah, you put your weight on.
Look at this.
Yeah. There you go. I see. I clapped it. I could see.
Fat Tommy.
Here,
Fat
kitty,
Tommy.
kitty,
Yeah.
Here, kitty. And Z just sits there straight, like
Just doesn't say nothing. That's what's funny. Just
Stu says Stu's got an important message here. He says he went to a Santa's grotto yesterday. It was terrible. £8 for a big queue of full of moaning kids. Santa complained about his bad back and a crappy present at the end. So glad I didn't go with any kids.
I don't it today. To be fair, our Santa was very good. My daughter wouldn't sit on his lap, cried her eyes out, and then we just had to go and pick a toy. And I was in and out within about 5 minutes. So it was all cool.
Georgina's friends want to come live with us. That could be if they're as hot as Georgina. Hi, Georgina's friends. If they're as hot as Georgina,
why not?
or if any of them,
How you doing?
Now, then
Tom, look at Tommy. Tommy's saying hello.
Hi,
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
Hello, ladies.
Hello, Mr. Chumley Warner.
hi, Ali.
Any single ladies in the house?
Kitty's here. Hi, Kitty.
I got a magic tongue. Look at this magic tongue.
The Joker's here.
Here's the thing, Tommy. You'd probably do better than Andrew does with that.
I think
Sorry, Andrew.
smelling a female perfume in a kiosk in the mall is better than Andrew does. Honestly, that's like just.
I'm awesome.
You've got the length, Andrew, haven't you? You're quite tall, aren't you? You've
got the length. I've got the girl.
Let me tell you something.
This is quite a good one.
Remember Fire Marshal Bill? Let me tell you something.
It is really cool because he don't say nothing.
He looks like Sting from wrestling, doesn't he? Like Sting.
No, I'm saying some stuff, but I'm just not saying much.
I'm going to
Facial knows the facials.
I talk in stuff.
I'm going to put the link in the chat for Georgina and her friends to join us anyway, so hopefully they can abuse you.
Hi. Whoa. I've had worse Tommy the Monaco. Well, look at all the ladies I'm picking up in the chat. Saying how hot I am tonight. Oh, all right. I know my new look.
Yeah. So basically,
hot in here.
Basically, what we figured out is for Tommy to attract women, all he needs is major cosmetic surgery.
Or get run over by a bus, maybe.
And Zahir, Christ. I could actually see the Joker wearing that hoodie as well.
Look at him
It's a
smiling
nice
when
hoodie.
he smiles.
Don't you think?
I thought it was pretty cool.
I love it.
Is that the
I
one you
should've
had on the
sold-
other night interviewing Ronnie Hart?
I should have sold it, but yeah, I wear my clothes more than one day. So what?
You had your angle. You had it angled different. I could only see like part of it the other night.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. You guys get a lot of American sports stuff over there, it seems.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are into it, aren't they? So.
Well,
So-
Shaq. That's because of Shaq, probably, right?
You don't tend to get like much branded stuff. You know, like as in you don't get a lot of jerseys.
Converse X per
Yeah,
se.
sorry. I bought them from America the other day off eBay. I've been after a pair of cons for ages, and I thought they're so cool.
Converse is running a sale right now for $25, free shipping on their site. I just went on there.
That hurts me. They cost me like $70 all in with
Here, did you see the
import
Converse
tax.
ASAP collab?
No,
They just came out. They're $120.
no, thank you.
Yeah, they got flames all down the sides of both sides.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds pretty good.
Oh shit!
I'm humming.
I think Tommy's just died. How are you, Peter? Anyway, welcome.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Not
you met
too
the-
bad. Not too bad. Making good sales on eBay.
Have you met the Joker before?
Unfortunately, I have.
Unfortunately, huh?
Have you ever danced with the devil in the? Oh, I don't know the bloody quote. Have you ever danced with the devil in the cold moonlight or something? Isn't that what he says or something?
I don't know.
Joker.
Which movie?
Don't know.
The Batman, the very first Batman with the only Batman. Who I can't remember
if
his
you're
name.
talking about the Jack Nicholson one, he says
Yeah.
never rob another man's rhubarb.
Yeah, but doesn't he say something? Never dance with the devil in the dark
Probably.
moonlight or something?
Probably.
No, I've not seen it for a while.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, and he's the only Batman that first one, in my view. Val Kilmer was no good.
No, Val Kilmer was no good, but I think the
Christian
new ones
Bale
are the
was
best
okay.
ones.
I thought not George Clooney, Ben Affleck did all right until he.
Ben Affleck's too nice, isn't he?
He's not nice. He's a prick.
No, but in the film thing, all the women love him. Bit like Kevin Costner and that. No, I want a Batman to be an horrible git because he's human. Batman's the worst superhero because he's got no powers. He's just a normal geezer with a rubber suit. So he's not a superhero.
True.
In my view, he's just a normal bloke who dresses up in rubber. Have that about Batman. That's why all the other people should win, like Spider-Man, Superman. They've got superpowers. Yeah. No, it's right, Pete. If you put them all in a ring, Batman, Royal Rumble, Batman will be straight out within 3 seconds over the top rope. Good night, do one.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a pussy.
That's probably the only pussy I'm going to get tonight as well.
Oh.
I'm meant to be a
Don't
fancy
stroke it.
cat.
Don't stroke his pussy.
He's a
fancy
posh
cat.
pussy.
Yeah, I've got like a top hat and bow tie, you know.
What is this, Craig? Andrew is basically Batman. Some geezer. I do not own a rubber suit.
Gimp.
You're all about a rubber mask
I am Batman.
and a whip.
I'd be happy whipping someone.
Oh God! I know you're going to go in. Not going to go there.
I didn't start it. I just finished it. Robert Pattinson is the new Batman, is he? Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus!
Who's that? Who's he? Never heard of him.
He's the vampire from Twilight.
Oh, that
Yeah,
little
the posh
nerd.
boy.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
posh one from private
Batman's
school.
gone.
The new
Fine.
Batman. Sack him. Honestly, right, if I'd known they were looking for a new Batman, why have they not approached me?
Well, obviously they can't get through because of all the James Bond people after you, mate. That's the trouble. You're being headhunted for that, and I don't want to tread on your toes.
The name's Nolan, Andrew Nolan. Audition done, passed, completed.
Taurus,
License to
shaken, not stirred.
No.
Not one person in the chat has called me hot. I don't know what's going on tonight.
Let's have a look, yeah.
Chris B has joined. He says,
You're looking good.
Hey, speed.
Peter Ray could be Robin. You could be Robin to my Batman.
Fair enough.
So here's
Although-
here is clearly
Am
the
I?
Joker, and Goimers as Mr. Freeze.
I'd want to be the penguin. I've got the belly for the penguin. I could be the penguin.
Tommy's the Penguin, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
You could be the Riddler.
No, I'll be the Michael Caine guy. I'll be
What,
what's he called?
you want to be Alfred?
Yeah, I'll be Alfred and just sort
the
it
butler.
out.
Yeah, the butler. Yeah.
The butler, because he's the biggest hero, isn't he? He always sorts him out, doesn't he?
Thank,
I had a phone call. Sorry.
thank you, Mel. I am very hot.
Craig, I think I know you're not a woman if your name's Craig.
Thank you, Kitty. I am indeed hot. And thank you, Georgina and her friends, for also calling me big.
How are you logging in on all these different accounts, Andrew?
Oh, don't you know about this trolling thing, Tommy? You should have like about 5 or 6 accounts you can log into. So I've heard through other channels, and you just log in and just do it.
There's Picker Flipper.
Rory says you had some great finds today, so here I couldn't watch all of it. I was making dinner at the time, but I did see that you picked up a quality Grandad jumper.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
He's here got the Wrangler spell out jacket. He's excited. He's pumped.
No, the hi-fi was the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
I just read what Eric. Yeah, I just read that.
You're looking naked. Oh.
No, I'm trying to sort stuff out. I do actually want to do some work. So
He's playing Fortnite.
I would like to present you with a challenge, Zahir.
Yes,
You ready?
go for it.
Listening to you, I couldn't type a lot, but I was listening. And your RC store is stuttering, right?
As always.
As always. I want to take a snapshot of your traffic, your impressions right now, and I want you to go in and end every single item and relist every item. Just relist. Don't do anything else. End and relist.
Well, the whole store.
The whole store. It'll take a half hour, and I guarantee your impressions will go skyrocket through the roof.
Nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing to lose with that strategy.
Thank you, Jamie, for the super chat. Very kind. £2. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that.
You have some stuff that's been listed for like over a year, well over a year on there.
Yeah.
You won't lose anything. You won't lose any of your historical data. You won't lose it on a relist. Now, if you do sell similar, yes. It won't change your quantities.
So
it won't do anything.
To look at my impressions, I've got to find that.
Go to traffic. I'd like to see it. I wish you could screen share because I'd love to see the dips and watch.
Here we go. Serious reselling conversation, folks. This is what this channel's all about.
Well, I was just thinking about it, and I know he's got a lot of his stock. You know what I mean? And after like 90 days, I mean, eBay's made it clear. They publicly announced that they start cashing old stale stock.
It'd be good if you could compare it to like a certain time, though.
Do you not get your impressions on your private listing dashboard? That's where I look at mine.
I can see review my traffic from November 2019 to December the 9th.
Oh, excuse me.
It says I've got 377,000 impressions
Today?
No, that's between November 11th and.
Well, is that you're not looking under promoted listings though, are you?
No, under performance, review your traffic.
Okay, and doesn't it show you like sticks like daily? Like,
yeah, it shows me like, yeah, I'm getting around the same amount every day.
And don't you find that odd? You should.
Pardon?
It should spike when you do promoted listings and stuff.
What the hell, Jamie? Into the super chat. Yo, thank you, Jamie.
Come on, that's piddly shit. Come on,
Well,
let's
yeah.
go. Add some zeros to that shit. Let's go.
Mm.
Man can't even go out drinking tonight, Jamie. Throw him a 20-piece.
200 would be nice.
Yeah.
Who's the hottest female seller? It's you, Georgina. I'm not.
There's so many beautiful female resellers. It's just that's a no-win situation right there.
That is a Kobushi Miara.
And I don't want to. I probably can't get too many of them, so I don't want to chop my hands off by saying one name.
They're all good.
Yeah, there is. I can't believe how many beautiful female resellers there are. It's crazy.
And they're all here on this channel. We compared statistics the other day and discovered
It's like ADD. It's just like which way do you look? It just.
Well, to be fair, Andrew, where else would there be when you got blokes the caliber as here, Tommy, Peter, myself, you? They're not going to be in any other room, are they? They're going to be here, aren't they? Every Friday to see the goods.
Plus, we're better than Coronation Street.
Why would they be out with doctors and lawyers and shit when they could be right here watching this?
They might see some balls over a webcam come about 2:00. You never know. Yeah, what's going to happen.
So another super chat from Jamie. Are you okay? You just emptying your bank balance, bless you.
Just going round and round.
Jamie, you're killing him in fees, dude. Make it just one big one, like 200 even. There's fees. He's not going to get anything.
Right.
Oh, Kent, my female to male ratio is actually astonishing for YouTube, to be honest.
What is it?
Looked at it.
Are you 98% male?
No. It's almost 50-50, which is very good for YouTube. It was because I remember back in the day looking at some friends, and it was like 70-30 or an 80-20, and unless there's just more female resellers now. What is yours, Andrew? Do you have any idea?
What was it, Peter? 60-40, I think. We compared stats the other day and discovered that I have the greatest female following in the UK.
It wasn't quite.
Yeah, but you've got a woman on your channel, so that doesn't count. We disqualified your entry.
We're 60-40, yeah.
You're 60-40s here?
Mm-hmm.
I would think you would be better than that.
Laney's is 52% men, 48% women, apparently.
All right.
We're all there for you, Laney. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
They've been up with Dave.
You know what's astonishing to me is that 24% of mine is UK viewers.
Georgina,
that's pretty amazing.
Georgina, what are you and your friends drinking? I hope that you are drinking Taurus cider, as this channel is officially now sponsored by Taurus.
You sure?
Yes. Aldi have finally given in. In fact, that reminds me, I've forgotten to do something very important.
I've got to go and put something in the fridge. That reminds me. One sec.
Is it the dead body?
I'm not going to get any work done like this, so I might have to dip out. Are you trying to actually do some work, Tommy?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm working. Why?
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm struggling. No, because I've got to get up and get parts to ship and stuff.
Well, just do it. Nobody's going to stop you. We're watching.
I know, but it's just, you know.
We like you here. You're saying you just can't concentrate.
Yeah. It's difficult sometimes.
Ashley's joined us. Hi, Ashley.
Uh-oh.
How do you know who views? I just make
you go into analytics and then overview, and it shows you there.
Yeah.
You got to go on your YouTube studio, Kirsten. Well, I was got an analytics.
I have a feeling Kirsten's is quite a bit male.
She's a pretty lady.
I might count for lots of it.
I'm having an election result. Oh, for God's sake.
Wow, mine has changed. This last video went down to 59.41.
What was that, Andrew?
Right, remember I said I know somebody who's standing for Parliament. Well, he's got voted in. I can't believe it. He is not a person you want representing you in anything in life.
Oh.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, never mind. Yes, Taurus. In fact, what's the boiler situation? Well, the fact that I'm wearing a T-shirt is that the boiler is now back operational.
I must have said something really good at 6 hours and 29 minutes of our last chat, because they have rewound the hell out of that.
Wow.
My trolls must have found something I said there they like.
I'm gonna be like up and down a bit then because I'm gonna be getting stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
No worries, buddy.
If there's any naked ladies, we'll yell for you.
I just didn't know because Andrew's not
Naked
really
ladies.
like keen on having work done on this channel. I think on these.
You do work if you want to do work.
You can drink and do work at the same time.
I've got some rhubarb flavored Koppenberg.
Get it out.
They didn't have any. Was it Darren and Phoebe? They sent like a big crate of that rhubarb and custard.
The stuff
That's
we
all
had in
gone
the
now.
kitchen.
Yeah.
I still didn't like that.
Oh,
It
that
was
Hitchens, that,
delicious.
yeah. Rhubarb, yeah.
We've got an important. Oh, hang on. We've got an important reselling question here. You all sound like men of the world. Do you think bikini trimmers make good Christmas gifts? I've started selling them, and most customers so far have been men.
Mm-hmm. Nothing
lot
is
of hair.
fabulous. Yeah,
A lot more hair than you think. Yeah, women are hairers.
Indeed, yep.
Naturally
Dave,
hairy.
I did see that, Dave. It wasn't working in the right way for them. I don't think so. They took it down.
All right.
I think that backfired. I think that shot was a backfire.
Richard's right as well. 1 in, 1 out. I got a bit worried there. I've got 4 on me left, and they're going to get too warm otherwise. They're only little soppy ones. I mean, obviously you've got the big one.
Speaking of Richard, where is he? He said he was going to be here. Mr.
Yeah.
Brown.
Did everybody get to watch my my video that was put out for me on YouTube?
I went to watch it. It's got taken down.
Can't believe no one's. You saw it, didn't you, Gormer?
Which one? Which one?
My video.
Oh, you took what you?
The 21-minute one. Remember the 21-minute rant about me being a turd in the yard?
Yes, I started watching it. Yeah. This channel's going downhill, and it's all. Yeah, you're a turd.
My video he made. Video he
Oh.
made about me had the most views of his whole channel in the whole month.
That's right. He had about 1,000 when I watched it. I didn't want to click on it. I didn't want to click because I thought, oh, if I go 1,001, it'll be me. But I had to watch it, and you know what? As I said, can I say his name? Am I allowed to say his name or not?
No, I wouldn't because
No,
they're Sue happy.
But I was just like absolute ridiculous. You know, absolute. You know. Oh, just it was like
For God's sake.
on another planet. That's all I can say, on another planet. You know, we come on here for a bit of fun. And
Well, there was a lot more to it than that. He made it sound
No.
it was a lot
oh,
deeper
I know.
than-
It was quite nasty.
Yeah.
And I'm just a bit like, yeah, well, you know what I said? Give me a few gins, me and Andrew will pop on. And we'll readdress a balance, and I'm sure we'll get.
I'm quite happy to go
Yeah.
live with him and have a chat.
And then another guy, another one of his buddies made a video the other day, like a 4-minute one or 7-minute one or something about Cliff and those guys and about me. And he made it in like a parody, like trying to be funny, like a hillbilly. Like it was. It had 15 votes, 1 thumbs up and 14 thumbs down.
The boy's gonna burn.
Somebody sent it to me and showed me, and I just laughed because I don't care. Like it's hilarious.
I just thought it was. See, I'll really upset him. I'm an atheist, so he'll hate me. I'm such a non-believer, but if there is a God, there's no way he's going up there because it's just a nasty. What I've seen, obviously, I'll say have a see. I've watched it and I was like, what are you going on about? It's just ravings of a madman.
There was nothing even there.
Hang
The
on.
thing was, he didn't even say anything like that.
Yeah.
I've had my first vote for sex with me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ken Daigle.
-1.
Thank you, Ali, for your support. I'll send you a Christmas card. It might not
But
make
the thing is, Tommy with me, I've got no followers anyway, so let him just come for me. Let him just nail me. I don't give a.
Well, that's the thing. I got like 20 subscribers and it now up to like 200 or 300 views from it. Like, it was the best publicity that I didn't have to pay for ever.
We've got an important question from Damien. Just trying to list some light bulbs picked up at a charity shop, and a box has just come up saying I need to join a producer compliance team.
Has Z? That's Z. I've never heard of that.
I've never seen that. I'm afraid, Damien. Never had that. I've never listed light bulbs, though. To be fair.
No.
No, I've in the past I've listed. This is sound ridiculous. Antique light bulbs, like a light bulb from like the early 1910, 1920, and they're quite big and they're like worth 56 quid. But I wouldn't know about if the modern and new ones. Is there some rules now? Then I presume because of the electrics or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Georgina has got an important question. Her friends,
one in the tank.
Her friends are slowly
Go on, Tommy.
Just trying to get on here.
We're addressing.
Go on, Andrew. Sorry, go on, Andrew.
We're addressing Georgina's question. No, I do not have. I'm currently single, so Georgina has got me contact details. I'm sure she'll pass them over to you.
Why don't you show us what these friends look like, Georgina? Maybe we can.
Oh yeah, well, if she can see the. She can see the standard there, Tommy.
Airsoft! Airsoft! Oh, hi, Jamie. How you doing?
Jamie's with us. I don't know if you realise it. It's Jamie. Jamie, you're live. You're live at Big Brother House.
Look at him huffing and puffing. Here we go. We're getting wound up. We're getting the steam engine rolling.
Jamie, you're live.
Live here.
Fucking earbuds.
I think Jamie's currently sitting on a landmine, and that's why he can't talk. Because if he moves, the vibrations will set it off.
Yell louder. We can't hear you. Louder.
He's got him muted.
Turn it up. The volume.
Cannot hear a word, Jamie.
Damn it. And now, can you imagine what this is going to be like?
Well, yeah.
If he puts the volume on full, we're screwed. Stafford will fall into the sea.
They're not on the bureau list, are they? Whoever was asking about.
I haven't got him on mute, have I, by mistake? No, he's not on mute.
It's a bit like election night, and we're going to go straight
Look how loud he's yelling. Look how loud he's yelling. I think I can feel the rumble.
We can't.
Ass off!
Hey, I've had a sale.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, he's going
Oh, Damien cannot hear a word.
Lovely.
Bit like Corbyn last night, and he vote for me.
Oh, he's gonna hit that. There's probably that mute button right here on the middle of his thing that he's got.
Jamie, you must have muted yourself. It's not me. You're not on mute here. You've got to enable.
No, I'm still on mute. I'm just checking the sales.
Plug them in, son. You got the thing plugged in.
I just had an offer on some Wrangler jeans.
I think we've lost Jamie.
Did he just knock himself out?
Oh, he's a crack me up. Where's it going? Oh, okay. Down the ledge.
Stu Mandry says this is Scouse Mime here.
Jamie, blink twice if you can hear us.
Jamie, if you like penis, don't say anything.
If you like black penis, say it twice.
Jamie, if you want Tommy to come and have sex with you, don't speak. Jamie's getting some luck tonight.
Oh, Zahir's getting stuck in here. What's he getting out of here?
Oh man!
Here to be out here.
Yeah, I want to just get. I want to get kind of ahead. I always leave stuff till the end, and then waste Monday shipping and stuff. And I've got a lot of stuff to list, so
we all want to get ahead.
Oh, so you're working on Monday shipping already, Zahir?
Well, stuff that sold at the weekend, yeah. Because then, so far, yeah. I mean, I've already got 10 things to ship on the RC store.
I thought you just said it was dead, and now you got 10 overnight.
It's when I say it's dead.
You mean comparatively speaking?
I think the accurate way to describe it is it's not actually doing that badly. Like we're only 11% down on transactions. It's what I'm selling Like I used to have lots of full model cars, didn't I? So
Okay.
I was
So you're just okay.
yeah.
So the
everything
numbers
I'm-
are there. They're just smaller sales.
Correct. Yeah, the sales are still there. It's consistent, very consistent. But it's just sometimes you're selling shit like this. That's like £4. That's a sale.
Couldn't you do two
like
together?
It
Couldn't
cost
you
you like 1p
bigger-
when you bought it.
Couldn't you do bigger job lots though? Instead of selling one, put two together for £8.
I only had one of these left now, but yeah.
I know, but you know what I mean. Like, mate, if you've got loads of stuff at 3s and 4s,
Not,
quid,
unfortunately
bundle 'em.
not, because when it comes to RC parts, like people don't tend to buy lots of one thing unless it's like they'll only buy lots of one thing if it's a known weak point. Do you know what I mean? Like, so if people know that on car X that particular part fails a lot or breaks a lot, he's just going bonkers, isn't he? Poor guy.
I can feel a rumble over here.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Oh, Pete's in.
Jamie, wave to us if you can hear us, Jamie.
Jamie, give us a wave if you can hear us.
Bud.
Budweiser, all right.
Chin Chin Budweiser.
We
Good
call
lad.
it Budweiser. Can you hear us, Jamie?
He's got his
I
Budweiser
think
out.
he can hear you, but he just can't. Yeah. His
Jamie,
mic's-
vote 1 to have sex with me.
Jamie, if you want Andrew to have sex with you, don't say anything. Okay. There you go, Andrew.
Yeah,
I think your dry spell is over.
that was several votes for 1.
Paradox. Read Paradox Picker. That's brilliant. Yeah.
That's that. What are you chatting about?
Paradox Picker. Craig, wait till you get to hear him talk, though. Evidently, Craig has never heard Jamie before. Oh, you're in for a treat.
All right.
That's off!
Cannot hear. Honestly, can't hear a word.
I mean, trust me, you would hear the chat going crazy.
Shouting louder isn't going to help.
Yeah, don't matter how loud you yell. If it's muted, it's muted.
It's really bad, but I want to order a pizza now.
There you go.
I thought you were on this new diet.
No, that's not till January.
I need to eat.
Yeah, that's what I say, New Year,
I'm
yeah.
not hungry.
It just sounds like the right thing to do.
Yeah, just craving a nice pizza,
Have one. Go ahead and order it.
No,
Yeah,
do
why
not
not?
encourage him. He's
Why not?
supposed to be dieting.
Domino's it. Use PayPal. Domino's it. PayPal. Done.
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, apparently I'm.
Oh, he's going crackers. Going crackers.
Why haven't you made him full screen yet, Andrew?
Yeah.
It's listing fuel.
Hi, Georgina's friends.
Oh dear. What is he
Welcome to the
doing?
Monumental UK channel. Hi, Jamie.
It didn't work. No matter how hard you hit, it didn't work.
Oh dear. Sorry,
I think we've lost Jamie. He's.
I lost him for a while.
Hey, Jamie, take the picture behind you and smash it over your head.
Do not give him ideas.
No.
He's going crackers. He's going absolutely crackers. I know.
Yeah.
Come on, there's got to be something real you can smash. There's got to be something real, not a pillow.
Get the landmine out.
Get a landmine out. That'll do.
There you go.
For God's sake, right, this is going to cost me now. Has he just got a weapon out again?
I did that look like a sawn off to
You
me.
guys,
Yeah.
make fun of me. I bring the
Guns
big
must
weapon.
I hope this ain't a snuff movie. I ain't
I
signed
drink
up for this.
Budweiser. You don't hear me?
So yeah, that Jamie bloke, good chap, but Christ, he's quiet, isn't he? Never
A bit angry with a few firearms.
I wish somebody could speak like him and impersonate him right now while he's making all these things. And
Hang on, I could do this. Jamie, I will speak for you, okay? He says, yes, Andrew, I dearly love you. I want to have your babies.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have your babies so much, Andrew, that I've got a massive gun for you. Right now, I'm going to show you my weapon. There you go. I'm going to take this weapon. I'm going to show you how I would treat your penis just like it.
That's an M4.
Watch me stroke my weapon for you. There you go, folks. That wasn't too hard. Well, that was a bit of a pun, unintended.
I don't know if male sex was what everybody envisioned in the man-on-man sex.
I was fully
Really
expecting
now.
I would be spending the first hour of this chat flirting with Jen. Instead,
So you've went from having the beautiful Jen on here to 5 ugly guys in a mime.
story of my life, really.
But we'd all shag you, so you're okay. Don't worry about it.
You're
fine, Andrew. We all love you.
We've
You're
lost
good enough.
Leanne.
See, DVG can't even handle it. We're so bad. She said, "I'm out."
She's taking one look at our faces and she's like, "No, this isn't what I want to see."
Unless you've seen too much.
Bottle. All right, crack the bottle. Bottle.
No cold beer.
Not in the UK, man. Their beer's like piss warm over there. Everyone
No,
is like
cold
piss
beer
warm.
out the fridge. Correct from Cornwall.
But in the pub,
Lager.
everyone is like piss warm, though. I swear that I had over there.
That is true. We did play Kiss, Marry, Kill last time. We had 6 lads on the channel.
Yeah, Drew. We're not going there. There's sexuality is fine. You're to each his own, but I have my own way.
I know that Drew has a crush on me. It's very obvious that he regularly goes to bed dreaming of having sex with me.
Why won't Allie ever come on? I'd like to see Allie.
Ali won't come on YouTube. She's too shy.
I mean, if she's brave enough to walk in your house, YouTube should be like ice skating.
Yeah, but my house has never successfully killed anyone yet.
I mean, your goddamn boiler guy won't even fix your
The
boiler.
word being successfully and yet.
Did you get the boiler fixed today?
Oh, I did. Oh, Christ, yeah, he wouldn't stop complaining. He was a right pain in the ass.
He complained about your shit in the floor again.
Yeah, but it wasn't even like, now he's complaining about it on the stairs. And I said, look, the boiler's downstairs. Don't go upstairs. Job done. So, yeah, stuff him. Hi, Chris.
Oh, hi, Chris.
I know, Allie. Come on, hop on here and bless us with your presence.
I can't fit any more people on. We're at a full.
Oh, I'll hop out for that one. I don't care.
I'll hop out.
No.
If anyone wants to come on, I'll be happy to.
Nobody wants to come on and join us.
No, we're just wishful thinking.
Rest assured at that. Nobody wants to come.
If anyone does.
I always want to come, but it just depends what the situation is.
Come on.
Who?
Pardon?
Georgina said we'll come on.
Oh, right. Hang on. So here, you're going to have to do.
No. Boo Jamie, he can't even talk.
No, I can go. I'll go. It's all right.
We
I'll
got to keep it here.
No, I'll speak to you guys later. I'll pop on later if there's room or something.
No worries.
Yeah, that's cool, mate.
See you in a bit, fella.
Hi, Megan. The link's there, Georgina. Right, get somebody.
Kirsten's on here. Kirsten, come on. Make your live debut. She's nervous about going live. What'd be a better time than with a bunch of horny guys that are like ready to pounce?
Actually, that reminds me.
Who's had a few?
Kirsten has promised she will come live with me.
I don't understand why she would be I understand about going live on YouTube, but I think it's more nerve-wracking to do a pre-recorded video and release it than it is to go live. And she does pre-recordeds beautifully, so I don't understand that.
See, I prefer pre-recorded to lives.
Really?
When I first started, yeah.
I feel like you're in control of lives, but pre-recorded you're not. If you're releasing yourselves to the wolves with no defense at all when you do a pre-recorded, I feel like.
Well,
I feel like that. Anybody else?
We've already had some wolves on here, though, haven't we? We had
Wolf Cat, but you killed
her. Never been seen again. Jamie, have you got a microphone?
We can't hear you.
Oh, I try to use that time thing on his. Why
don't you unplug the earbuds and talk into the laptop?
I'm sure he just said I've just shot the invoice.
He said I've
stuck
my dick in the microphone. It's broken.
Have you shot the
yeah.
I'll shoot you! That's the loft! Oh, I love
Right,
Jamie.
Georgina, the link is in the chat, but I can guarantee Tommy's not seen anything like a bunch of drunk English girls.
Oh.
Is this a drinking with Andrew? I didn't see. It just pops up whenever you're online for me. Is it a drinker?
I need to change the banner. So we'll put Nick's favourite banner on, shall we? Where is it?
I weren't sure.
Nick's favourite banner's gone. I've deleted it.
They're doing Kiss, Marry, Kill. Georgina says.
Are they? Oh God.
Well, come and do it live.
Should I freshen up?
Well, yeah, might as well.
I only had a shave for about 2 weeks. Oh my God.
2 weeks for you. This is 2 years for me. See, Jamie might win this now because nobody can hear him speak. How many people
he can't get himself in trouble, can he?
True. How's your wife?
Just learn to climb.
Is she?
Very good.
Have you had to go around the safari park to keep her sweet?
No, very good. She's a teacher, and by look we'd had it. She went on a school trip today with her school to the safari park. Hence why I got it a little bit cheaper with the daughter.
Andrew, I got
just met up at Santa, so I've got brownie points. I'm welling today. I'm brownie points and everything.
Excellent. We'll take those points. Yeah. We'll take those points away later.
Oh yeah, of course. Come about 1 o'clock. Yeah.
I love Ali's comment there. Get in there. Cheers, Ali.
What about me?
Yes.
No, not a lot. Right, hang on.
I demand a recount. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. You're lamping me in the same category as Andrew.
Unfortunately, I've had to put her in time.
Thank you, Andrew. Timing her out.
Well,
Next day you get a whip out.
I can't untime her out either. Can you not untime someone out when you've done it? Sorry,
no,
Harry, you can't speak.
Wait now, 300 seconds. You're in deep trouble, deep doo-doo now.
Oops. Are you sure there isn't a way to
evening, Brad? Or morning, Brad?
Well, I can't take her out of timeout.
Tori knows the score.
I'm going to suffer for that.
Tori knows the score.
Hold on.
Thank you, Tori.
All right, so Allie's marrying Peter. Man, all I'm getting is a kiss out of all this. I ain't getting nothing.
Oh, Tori, yeah.
Hey, Brad.
Oh, Kirsten says she's been live on her channel. Okay. I'm just getting blue balled here. Literally.
No, you can be a fluffer, Tommy. It's all right.
And I've managed to time out Ali, so I think I better go in there. I'm going to go to the toilet for a minute.
So Tori's kissing me and marrying Goimers. Ali's kissing me and marrying Peter. And Jesus God,
I've never seen such language. What does see you next Tuesday mean? That's what I've been called.
I want to say it, but it's horrendous. But it's a cunt.
£5 super chat if anyone uses that word.
Canucks. It's called Canucks.
Yeah, that's what I said.
How you doing, Jamie?
That's what I say.
Asshole! Don't you cuss me! I'm listening to you, Jamie.
He's gonna get his gun out. He's gonna get his gun out.
See, you got 2 seconds to back the fuck up.
Good weapon out.
The thing that's mad about this, he's talking and we're not saying a word. We're just looking to see what he's trying to say. We're all trying to lip read, aren't we?
Mime shit.
Yeah, we're like, what's he saying?
Jamie, did you in StreamYard? Did you select the microphone, the right microphone in StreamYard?
Yes, but it's bollocks.
Yes, but I stuck my penis in it.
Don't want to have sex with Andrew.
Jesus.
Go down to your speaker, Jamie, and make sure that it's not muted, the microphone. I mean, there's only like 5 things that can go wrong here, and all of them are wrong, evidently.
All of them are genuine.
Andrew's probably muted him or something.
Hands
I've
off! There you go. Pull.
Right, I've got a question here. I've been reselling for a few months now. I've had my first awful buy. Do you guys refund, or do you just take the hit and move on?
Depends, case by case now. Normally, when I first started out, I'd say just refund and say I'll take the item back. As long as you get the item back in the same condition. Hold on, here we go.
I think we're
I
live.
think it's about stock. They bought stock a bad.
I
Who's
think
this?
we're live in the front
Oh, there we
room.
go.
Who's this?
Oh.
Holy Lord! Look at all these beautiful women that just popped in. Hold on.
There we go.
Holy
Hello.
Lord Almighty.
Holy, hey, you
Hello.
doing?
Who's single here?
Definitely, yeah.
How you doing?
That's a big front room. That's far too tidy.
I can't believe Georgina has friends for one.
Do you know? You can believe it now.
We've got dogs.
You're awful. You're quiet, Georgina. Why is she hiding behind a pillow?
What's she hiding? She said, "Hey, it's bad."
You're quiet. Don't flutter your eyes.
Better in the a lot better in the flesh than on the thumbnail.
She's very quiet.
my
You're very
word.
quiet, Georgina.
Fantastic.
Oh my God,
Okay.
again. I've got a message.
Vote 1 for Sex of Andrew. Go.
What's the
No,
other
none of
votes?
us, no.
What?
Yeah, he's ringing about again.
None of they all said yes.
Are any of your friends interested in a brand new polygamy camp in Utah by chance?
You know what?
A polygamy
Got
camp
amazing
in
work.
Utah. It's a very nice state.
I don't know what they-
about 20 wives and one geezer shagging 24/7.
Hold on.
Is that right, Thomas?
No,
Something
no,
like
no
that?
bestiality, just women.
We need introductions. First of all, let's start with the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog's better.
Why are we not on that screen?
Yeah, what?
Right.
We're not on the telly. Is it far behind when you're on the telly?
No.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah, the
yeah,
talk.
there's about a 60-second lag.
Oh, if you're looking at like the TV, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
like 30 or 40 seconds behind.
We've made it onto the telly, yeah.
All right, let's meet everybody. We have beautiful Georgina. Who's the beautiful blonde next to you?
Having a good slurp. Look at that. Tucking in.
Sarah.
What's her name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Oh,
Hi, Sarah.
Slurpy Sarah getting stuck in.
Sexy Sarah.
Okay, and who's the Build-A-Bear over there with the pillow?
The one that's embarrassed.
Why is she embarrassed?
Because
We have
she's
men
having,
that have buns like that. Don't be embarrassed.
because she's having to look at your face, Tommy. Christ.
I mean, I'm embarrassed of that, but that's beside the point.
To be fair, they did all kill him, so.
They what?
They all killed you.
Who's to
Brilliant.
kill you?
They've all killed me?
Yeah. So kiss, kill, and
All three
avoid.
killed me?
Everyone killed Tommy. I love it.
I didn't
Love
get
it.
any happy endings or anything?
Not yet.
So who voted to marry me? Obviously, Georgina.
What? Say it again.
What did I get? How did I do in the vote?
What did I get? What did I get?
You know, oh god, he's open, isn't he?
It just smacks of just anything called dope, doesn't it?
Absolutely not. I was interested in a purely scientific viewpoint.
For a scientific,
We're all about polls and votes here, right, Andrew?
all about the pole, son. We're all about the pole.
Let the ladies answer the questions.
Well,
Sorry,
we can't hear.
sorry.
We're-
But if you yeah. Don't know. We'll get the number.
So I've been voted off Fantasy Island, huh?
What
Damn
is
it.
that? And
You ever held a phone before?
Oh dear.
How many cocktails have you had then to say yes to me?
Allie
No,
wouldn't kill me. Allie.
on it. I don't even know
Allie.
it's
All these women killed me, Allie. Every one of them. I need some defense here.
You're not going to get a defence off my current future wife,
All
are
right,
you?
where's Tori at? Tori, they all killed me. I need help. Back up, man down.
No, hold on, Tommy. Tory's in my camp. Hold on. No.
Oh no. Well, she didn't kill me at least. I mean,
I think, George. Are you on the Wi-Fi or are you on your own data again, Georgina?
she doesn't know.
I reckon
Deep
Sarah
fried.
will.
Can you hand the phone
Andrew.
over to Sarah? Can we have a chat with Sarah?
Andrew, Deep Fried knows a score. They all went for Goimers. Of course they did. They want to see some balls come 1 o'clock on the webcam.
I'm just happy that they all wanted to kill Tommy.
You can't, Tori. What is up with that? All right. Yes, Allie. Allie's come around. Yes.
Has Peter died?
It took a little bit of roofing, but she did it.
Yeah.
How about Zoe?
This is
Like
all not true at all.
All right.
Pat's in. Hi, Pat.
Pat D's. He would
Yeah.
he wouldn't kill me. He'd let me in his fruit barn.
Is that better?
Yeah, you do it.
Hello.
That's all. Yeah.
I want to see the blonde since.
Yeah. I want
There
to
we
see.
go.
Yeah, here we
I want
go.
to see the one who voted for me. Oh, thanks, Pat.
Hey, Steampunk Town, how you doing?
Thank you for the super chat, Pat. I heard that Tommy is due to the fact that eBay have sent a kill squad after him. He's got to come over here.
Yeah, me and Shazad. I'm gonna move in with Shazad in his garage. Hey, why share the love? Don't be trying to hog up the camera. Let's
Hello,
get Sarah on
Sarah.
here.
Sarah's getting stuck in on the old lager there by the look of her. Yes, tuck in.
There we go.
Tuck in.
Georgina, can I just say you've got very beautiful friends.
Yeah. You sound
Very
like
good
like
eyelash.
Jamie up there. You and Jamie got the same microphone. We can't hear anything, Georgina, at all.
Right, Georgina, give the phone to Sarah. Let Sarah work it.
Georgina, again, we can't hear you.
She's probably muted herself on the old button, ain't she?
It's supposed to tell me somebody's muted.
Peter Ray needs a link, Andrew. Sarah, put your phone number in. We'll call you.
I could actually do that. I could just, I could place a phone call right now. We can't hear him.
David, Deep Fried Deals has come up with something that we didn't. Catastrophic kid. They can't hear Georgina. What could be the problem?
He's Pete's back.
Yeah, I knocked out the Wi-Fi back.
It looks like Pete's got his arm round Georgina here, doesn't he? He looks very cool.
They're merging into one. Hang on, Pete. I've got to pass you down a drink.
Yep.
There we go.
Except my one's a lot better.
You've muted something, Georgina, or something. Something's happened.
Yeah.
You're knackered.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
speech is knackered.
Go out and come back in. Just go out and come back in.
Yeah.
And take the dust out of the microphone.
And put the Wi-Fi on. Definitely put the Wi-Fi
It was
on.
working.
I'm on my
It was working.
And all the bikinis.
Yeah, get naked. Even better.
Wi-Fi bikinis, that's the rules.
Man, I'm gonna
And
have
then we'll be able to hear
tonight.
you.
I'm not even going to be able to sleep tonight.
Where's your normal microphone, Jamie? Normally we can hear you from like 50 miles away.
I know. You don't even need a microphone, Jamie. Just yell out the window. Fuck.
I can see you listening.
My son of a bitch.
Try coming out and coming back in again.
I'm on the
Jamie.
yell, and when you get on here, you will hear me, and you would understand. It's soft, yeah, soft. I will mash the woman window in. Fuck you, fuck. Gee, it's soft. Job done.
Oh God. Oh,
God.
If anyone wants to help my channel not die, yeah,
it's gone, mate. It's gone. It's just going to be a slow death. We'll just all stay on there until it goes. 2021 is going to be your bad time.
this could be a stroke incoming that note.
Oh, here we go. Sarah's got another point on.
Everyone be quiet now.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see if we can hear Georgina and Sarah.
Wait.
Hello, can you actually hear us?
Georgina?
Hello.
You can just about hear you. It's not very loud.
Have you just put a headdress on, some fascinator, or is it a clock on the wall?
Yeah, there's something on the wall.
Oh, it looks like you got a fascinator going on.
I know Sarah wants to get involved. I can see it. Get her over here.
Bring Sarah to the camera. Come on.
Come on, Sarah.
Let's see what you're drinking.
I'm like 6,000 miles away. I can't bite yet.
We need stunning Sarah here.
Tommy, she doesn't like you.
All right. Well, that's fine. Most people don't.
The one you want to kill because she said he's a bird.
She said what?
Tommy, you're a bully.
Oh,
A bully.
I think what's happened here, Tommy, is she's seen the video.
She must have watched my troll video, didn't she?
I think these are trolls. I think we're being done here, boys.
So who voted to marry me?
No one.
What?
Oh no! Bless his cottons.
Yeah, no one did. Yeah.
Who voted to kiss me?
No one. You didn't comment any of it.
What? I didn't even rank.
So who's getting boinked then? Who's getting boinked?
Me.
So who's getting married? Who's getting married? Peter probably, because he's a nice guy. So everybody marry Peter probably.
Sarah quite likes Zahir as well.
I want to marry Zahir.
Yeah.
Zahir?
Zahir? He's not even on it.
Oh, we got to redo the vote now. Zahir's gone.
Yeah, we took Zahir off.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to marry someone else.
Yeah, go on, hey.
Yeah, you got to marry someone else now. He's pretty hot.
Go on.
I think I could wake up with her in the morning.
Watching the Diet Coke ad, yeah. Here I am with the Diet Coke.
Georgina, you got hot friends too.
I'm liking Sarah's like scrape over.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
that's fantastic.
But usually, hot girls don't hang around with other hot girls. It's usually like they usually don't. They usually catfight. What'd she say?
She said she wanted to marry me. I've taken over from Zahir. Job done.
Oh.
As it says on the bottom of the screen, Andrew won.
Andrew won. Won what?
Andrew won.
He's rigging it again.
It's the volume's not coming through on the TV.
What? Yeah, you're on the telly.
TV's really delayed.
We're just watching ourselves.
Oh.
I got the gun.
We're watching ourselves. That's fantastic. Tell us what number's that?
How do we do that?
Yeah.
Does Sarah want to come on an American channel and have an interview by chance?
Tommy. What's Sarah drinking? She looks like she's on points. Points of cider or something. What's she on there?
Lager.
Lager. Oh.
Lager.
Different people, different needs.
Is Sarah
different
single?
drinks.
Yeah.
Look, there's only one thing everybody needs, and that's more of me.
Ooh.
Sarah's double
And it's all been
fisting.
quiet.
I like her more and more all the time.
We need to get.
You know what? I wish I voted for Corbyn yesterday because we'd all have broadband fast and we could see what's going on. We wouldn't be like buffering. We'd see
You know, the
what's
sad
happening.
part is like you guys are so advanced in all your like public transportation and all that, but your internet blows over there. Well, it used to. I haven't been there in 10 years, but when I was over there, it was still like 10 years behind us already, and ours is terrible. But
That's
your
just
cell
bad
phone
internet,
service,
yeah.
your cell phone service is amazing, though, right?
I live in a bit of the country, so it's a bit crap.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, Mike, but I'm not in the city centre. In the city centre is fantastic, but where I am, yeah,
Right,
bit
yeah.
poor.
Well, like I can't even.
Not far from London here, so I'm all right.
Well, so check
Yeah.
this out. I live in one of the smallest states
True.
in the U.S., right?
Mm.
And not one carrier can even cover my whole state. There's not like it. Just my state. It's crazy.
But yeah, where I am, it's just ridiculous. Not very good at all. But hold on, deep fried. Well, what's he saying? Yeah,
I'm not no misfit. It's my channel, my rules.
fine for the same bird. I ain't even sorted one out yet.
Jamie can't even speak.
David, let's be fair. You know, you've been watching all of us long enough. It don't matter who it is on the screen. We're all vying for. Just as long as they got a pulse.
Yeah.
Or you know, recently had a pulse.
Can't hear, Georgie. Can't hear anything.
There you go, Stu. When is Stu going to make his appearance?
Georgina, get your laptop out. You've got a webcam on your laptop, haven't you? Get your laptop out. Oh, and turn the volume up on the TV.
When is Stu going to make his appearance? I've been waiting for that.
That's a good point, actually. Stu has promised that he will make an appearance on the Money Mental UK YouTube channel. This could be the moment.
Yeah, get a pizza and pop back on, Z. The women are gone.
You can come back now. The good-looking bloke can come back now.
Yeah, now that you've won everything as usual, Z here, you can come back.
You know what's going to happen, don't you? It's like, so here's going to come back, and then all of a sudden, Jamie's sound is going to return.
I'll boot him out straight away. With Betty.
Oh, I've just seen actually. Yeah, it says your mic isn't connected, Jamie. So I can't unmute you because it says I get an error message that says can't unmute your guest. Their mic isn't connected. So you haven't got something isn't plugged in.
Or he hasn't selected it in StreamYard.
Hello.
There he is.
What up? My voice is back.
All right, mute him now.
This is it. Oh, I'm telling you that, boys. You better fucking shut up now. Andrew, shut up. Gomez, shut up. You shut up. You shut up. I'm about to go bananas in pajamas. Yo, pajamas.
Oh, here we go.
I want to punch someone in the head and then me. I punched the wrong person. Punched the wrong person.
All right. Can we put the weapons away now? Everything is safe. Everything's good.
Sometimes I punch the wrong person. Fuck off.
I reckon actually we should get Steve Green on.
Hear me now.
Steve Green is the Jeremy Corbyn of the Money Mental Facebook group. He lost the election yesterday badly.
Bumcrack's asking where's Jamie's carer at? Does that mean caregiver? Is that what that means?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Stu.
He's in the fucking cellar.
BCP. He's brilliant, man. That's one guy. I would give anything to meet that guy, man. Oh, he's brilliant.
I've got BCP. You want to meet BCP? Do you want to meet BCP? I can make you meet BCP right now because I know who he is.
Intact and alive. That's what we want. Not dead, not in pieces. Alive.
I know who BCP is.
Is that Airsoft?
I looked through his window the other day, and the shit that he gets up to is unreal.
Have you had anything to drink tonight, Jamie?
No.
No?
I don't drink.
You were just drinking a Budweiser.
He was. I wasn't.
What can did you have in your hand before?
He wasn't. I wasn't.
I can't even. I can't comprehend what's going on now.
This is fantastic. This is ice. It's like a cross
He
line with the
wasn't.
crankies.
I
It's
wasn't.
brilliant. Tuck in, son. Tuck in.
I'm a split personality.
Are you still doing your? Are you still planning on doing your comedy gigs?
I did do it. It didn't go down too good, to be honest, mateys.
Did they object when you tried to shoot them in the face?
They didn't like the M4, the old M4 wagon.
Did they not appreciate the magnificence of airsoft?
Maybe it was the landmines in the audience.
They didn't appreciate the fact that when the crowd went quiet, it went, "Shut up! I kill you."
I kill you.
Generally
I'm
not.
Greco Julio. I'm a cappuccino for your bumper.
I think that's where I went wrong in my comedy career. Shut up! I'll kill you.
Yeah, generally, this is a top tip now. Threatening to kill the audience doesn't tend to go well when you're performing an act of comedy.
No.
I don't think Jasper Carrot said that, did he? Jasper didn't come out and go, "I'll kill you all, and if you don't laugh, you bastards."
Comedy. Well, I disagree.
Don't kill me. I kill you. I kill you. Yes, you laugh. I kill you.
It didn't go down too well, so.
I do know a hitman, if you need one though, Jamie, called Sinister.
Big good beard. Very good.
I would love to hear Sinister and Jamie have a conversation.
Do you know what? I haven't spoke to Sinister, but he mentioned me, and he's nice. He's like top
That'd be a
bloke.
podcast.
See, I can relate to Sinister because I know what he's been through. Because I am not a military background myself, but I know I get so many people who come to my shop who works in a military background, and they told me so many shit I can relate to. So when Sinister comes on the scene, I can relate to him 100% because I can relate to him 100%.
I think that'd be a good show.
It's just like, honest to God, dude, because I own a military shop and it's a niche shop, and I get so many niche people come in, and they tell me so many veteran stories, wartime stories of, especially Gulf War. I get a lot of Gulf War stories, and sometimes I'm like, it breaks my heart because they tell me the stories of these. Actually, because coming in and selling me the kit of what they had and they no longer want. And it's just like, wow, the stories you've been through, it's just amazing. It really is. Just like, off the top of my head, I couldn't really. I mean, I've had some Afghanistan troops come in the shop and sell me some of the ration packs. Army ration packs is quite niche.
I presume they're a hard sell, though.
No.
You can't sell it hard, easy to sell?
No.
See, our news made the
Afghanis.
This is where the niche market comes in.
The collectors really want it.
Like your antiques dealer, like Craigslist Hunter, he specifies in his specialty realm, and so do I. It's the fact that I don't put it out there, and it's just easy. Once you're doing it for like 20 years, you're buying and selling this World War II army rations. You can just easily know the price realm.
Oh, I mean, in the past, I'll be honest with you. I sell a lot of like old stuff. I've had, remember the World War I and the Boer War chocolate tins that Queen Victoria gave out, and they used to have the chocolate in and the cigarette stuff. I've sold them in the past, and they were full of stuff. And people collect everything.
Right. this is where it comes into the niche market. What you've just said then is the things that used to come in: chocolate, razors, yes. If you can get a complete set, it can be worth a couple of £100.
Yeah.
But if you've just got a tin, it can be worth £20, £30.
Right.
And this is the difference. If you haven't got the razors, the chocolates, the little bits to it, then it's worthless. You need to know what is worth the money in it. And it's easy once you've been buying and selling it for many years to know.
Indeed.
I own a mildew shop, and Gomez, you probably know me actually, Stafford Antiques in Militaria. If you Google me, you'll see me, mate. I'm seriously.
Right. Yeah.
I'm the Midlands most military dealer.
I think Gomez is just saying, yeah.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just.
There's no one fucking competing me, mate. And after years then, I will fucking on the wagon.
Not if you're turning up with an M4 to every antiques fair. You're buying anything before me. Not a problem.
So hold on, Jamie. See, our news made if I was to watch the news, I would have thought like the Afghanis, all they would buy would be monkey bars, because that's all they ever showed on the news was them doing monkey bars. Like ever, they never showed them doing anything else except climbing monkey bars. Did you do that there? Did their news do that there?
Your monkey bars.
Yeah, like our news. That's all they showed when we were all that war on, in Afghanistan, when they, all they showed was the Taliban, and every clip was them doing monkey bars every single time. Did they do that to you guys in the UK at all?
No, I don't think we didn't do that sort of shit there, dude. I'm pretty clued up, dude, because I live by the British Army base in England. I can't give too much away. I own my business by it. I supplied them. But yeah, it's amazing what you can. It's amazing what you can buy and sell. Right? If a company sells some stuff and they want to buy it back, then they will, and it's weird. I get the British Army buying back off me.
Have you ever dealt in military, Goimers?
As I say, not really on the. I mean, what I'm more into, if I'm honest, I like the medals. I like World War One, World War Two, Boer War medals of people that are not really into the weapon side or the fatigues or campaign stuff. I like the awards, like the medals, or you might have a letter home from the Peninsular War or something. That I'm really interested in, because that's like real history, and it's like family
stuff
history.
Is like your Boer War stuff,
nice.
Your Boer War stuff,
your Boer War,
your Boer War medals all day long.
Indian Mutiny medals, stuff like that. Just your Victorian battles and stuff, and very, very nasty battles. They're very, hand-to-hand combat. Most of those were, and that's where if someone's got a medal, they've seen a bit of action. And that's what I like. I say I like. It's just a lovely piece of history. If you're lucky enough to buy it at a price, you can sell it again. Lovely, but in my view,
Andrew.
In my view, I don't think any medals should be sold. I think they should stay in the family where they come from. I think military history like that, I think it's sacrilege to say. Like I've got my granddad's medals from World War II and my uncle's from World War One. They're never going to be sold. No matter how skint I am, they'll never be sold. I think it's sacrilege to sell family history.
I'll give you $100 for them.
Straight across.
On that respect, mate, do you know how big the military scene is?
Massive.
Do you know how big it is? It's massive, right?
Yeah, I know it is.
So
I know it is.
Why could not end? That's what I do for a living. I sell military.
I used to be an auctioneer. I know how big it is. I've seen middle groups sell for £20,000 for a middle group. I don't think it's right. I think it should stay in the family. But if that family needs money,
I think you should stay in the family.
Yeah, it's a multi-million. I mean, a VC is 100 grand plus for a VC group. But it should stay in the family.
I've had a few of them. They're not that much, mate.
Victoria Cross.
Yeah, I've had 2 or 3 that they're not that much. No.
Okay, VCs, they all should be in in museums. Just Google a VC medal group. I'm pretty sure I might be a bit out of touch. I haven't seen one for about 10 or 15 years. I'm sure it was 120 grand for a VC.
No, but £800,000.
Okay, so I'm not far off. I said 100 grand, so 20. Okay, forgive me. I'm not an expert. That's what I mean.
He said 800. He said 800 pounds.
I said 100 grand.
Yeah, and he said 800 pounds.
I'll buy everyone you've got. It's 100,000. It's a house.
I deal in this stuff all day long. This is what I deal in. This is my living. So.
And you can get a Victoria Cross for 800 quid.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure. I might be out, but a VC is the best medal you can get. I'm sure it's 100 grand.
If Jamie has the best voice on all of YouTube. I think so.
I'm not saying, mate. I've had them before. I've flipped them. I've had samurai swords. You know,
I'm talking about a Victoria Cross medal awarded for gallantry to a bloke in the British Army. It's a Victoria Cross. 800 quid. Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you get another one, I'm your man for 800 quid. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 10 grand for it if it's proper and pucker. Online in front of everyone, I'll pay 10 grand for
it. Ain't worth that much, mate. I ain't gonna sell you that much, mate. It ain't worth that much.
Okay. But anyway, you know your man. If you get a VC Victoria Cross group,
what's up?
Doesn't even need
it. And today your birthday? Or is that tomorrow?
Doesn't need anything. Just I'll buy a VC off you.
I'm having a look.
Taking my meds, Lex. I'm taking my meds. I'm good.
On eBay, you probably won't find one on eBay. I wouldn't have thought a Victoria Cross.
Listen, dude.
I'm gonna look. I'm
not shitting you right. I own the best military shop in the Midlands. You Google me right now, Gomez, Stafford Antiques Militaria, and I'll come up top ranking.
Victoria Cross, yeah, I'm right. This is the highest, most prestigious award for a British.
Yeah.
800 quid. You cannot buy original VC for 800 quid. If you can.
But I must be fucking dumb.
So here, found.
Dude, I've been doing this shit for fucking years.
Anyway, shall we move on?
Yeah, no more military talk. It's drinking night.
Yeah. Let's keep on. Yeah.
Let's talk cider.
Let's talk.
Let's deal with some serious reselling questions.
Who's single in the chat, men and women?
Yeah.
I'm just going to nip for a little tinkle, and I'll be straight back.
All right.
don't wiggle it.
I don't think anybody in the chat is
not a single person in the whole chat. Wow.
They're all secretly engaged to each other.
Whoa, hold on. Ali, Tori, and Bumcrack.
Well.
And Bad Biscuit. Deep Fried Deals. All right, it's coming in. We need to have a dating game. Zoe, all right.
All right.
Peter liked that one. Oh, Zoe, I think we got a match here, Zoe. Zoe, are you interested in Peter by chance?
Fucking Gomez versus Jamie shit.
Does Peter have a crush on Zoe?
I think Peter might have a little crush on Zoe. I heard that. Zoe, you want to pop on and have a talk about this? We
could do Kiss, Kill, Marry, and Avoid. Jamie, who would you kiss?
I think
who'd I kiss?
Yeah.
I think Zoe. I think Peter was a little. Peter never said a word until I said Zoe's name. Oh, Zoe, all right. I caught that. Look at him. Look at him blushing over there. We figured it out tonight. We figured Peter's crush out on accident. Uh-oh. All right, Zoe, don't lock up on us now. No seizures. We need to know. We got a YouTube star here, famous YouTube star that wants to take you to pet the deer in Bushy Park.
Yeah, they're not too far from each other. Zoe's a little bit north of Hitchin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to arrange a date? I can do this. Yeah, I've already got Craig together with his partner.
Did Zoe die on us?
I think Zoe's probably too busy jumping up and down in jubilation.
Joy, yeah.
Excitement.
Definitely. Oh.
What's he doing?
I think that I don't know.
I don't know what James is doing.
I think you need to delete him.
He's bashing up his Victoria Crosses. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Prying out a window.
Right. Yeah, I think Tommy, you've managed to kill Zoe.
I think Zoe died on me. Damn it. I tried, Peter. I tried.
Apparently, we broke Georgina's phone. Sorry, Georgina.
I'm usually great at making women run away. I mean, making women want you.
Yeah, run away. I think Zoe has run away.
Oh.
Run away. No good.
So yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well,
all right, Peter. Who's next?
We tried. Who's next on your list, Peter? Who do you want us to set you up with next in the chat? Lex said you were single.
Those are all the single. I can't believe. Oh, she's here, feeling love today. She's even talking in third person.
Yeah, I got a quite a bit.
No,
Look at Peter. Look at him. Look at Peter all smitten there. Look at him.
Jetson.
Zoe, I think we got a love connection here.
Yep, there we go. Sorted. We've had another money mental match. Jamie, not Jamie, Peter and Zoe. Job done. When you have a child, you've got to name it after me. That's the rules.
Mm-hmm. All right,
I go in low and grab. I've only just seen the finger who'd win in the fight. I go in very low and grabbing, and just with my hands, I'm a bit like.
All right, Zoe. Just between you and me, Zoe. I want
Oliver Reed.
Would you date Peter? I won't tell anyone. This is between you and me.
Yep, you and Tommy and the whole chat.
Sure. That's quite a. I think that's for a lady. I mean, Peter's about as good as it gets in the UK YouTube world, right?
He's a close second to me.
Don't be rigging it again.
I won a vote without rigging it yesterday. That's all I'm saying. For the first time ever.
Rubbish.
I rigged it. It's not my fault.
That's funny. I don't think I've ever seen Peter get smitten like that, though, ever. I like that. Look at him. Yeah, but Zahir's taken, though. That's the only thing, Lex. We're trying to set up some single people.
We need to find Goyim as a wife.
And Goimers has one that's got a hell of a right hook.
Yeah,
she's a kid. She's a kid.
That ain't gonna last long. We've seen that one, and we need to find Goyim as a new wife.
Peter's a little diamond. All right.
Yep.
I like that Sarah Bird looked all right to me. Drinks pints, but we didn't hear off her. She come and went quite quickly. Fleeting appearance. You know. What can you say?
Does George Ross not know that these changes are like 6 months old and he's going live about
Oh
it?
yeah, he's live, isn't he? Yeah, Mr. Ross.
Right.
Oh.
We need to get someone else on. Where's
Yeah.
Where's Mel?
That changes, Mr. Ross. Oh well.
Who do we have?
If you do go, is that guy gone? I was just going to say, I've just been googling, just whacking Google Victoria Cross sales. The last one made 190 grand, 30 grand, 180, 160, 240, 250, 700 grand. There was one that made $1 million about 2 years ago. They're big money, man. I'll take them all at 10 grand.
Well, I mean, he did just beat his head on a lot of different objects for like 20 minutes straight. So you got to give him a little slack.
True. But I'm not even an expert in that. But Victoria Cross best medal that can be awarded to an English, to the British Army, British, I should say. Not all English. But yeah, I'll take them all at 10 grand. Show me the money.
So, all right, what's a little diamond mean in the UK? That over here, that would be a blow off. Like is that good?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah,
right.
lovely.
So is that a yes on that? Should we have Peter have his people get with your people, Zoe?
I have got Zoe's phone number.
I mean,
how do you have all these women's phone number, Andrew?
Well, because I asked him.
Oh, right. I thought it was like you had like a sign-up thing for something.
Yeah.
Peter, I will sell you Zoe's phone number in return for £100.
Zoe, I think Zoe would give it to him. I don't think.
Well, we just don't know she's that kind of girl.
Peter, would you like to have Zoe's number?
Oh, let's.
Yeah, of course. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Look at that. Yes.
Yeah.
We got it. We're good.
Yeah,
see, I did my good deed for the day. All right, now who can I verbally molest?
Goimers is still here.
Hey.
All right. That was it. That was. I like how that came out. That was very accidental, but it came out good. I like it. Hopefully, when's Tori? We need to get Tori on here. Come on, Tori.
Super Leeds, Gordon Rhino, Lord Ashcroft. Weren't he Conservative boy? Weren't he the once their party lead chairman or something? I presume. I think from memory.
Drink Taurus cider. No way. Gosh. Why are women so scared of us? It's not like we just use our eyes and molest them or anything.
Let's not offend my female subscribers again.
Tori's not coming on. Oh, Tori, broke my heart. What go on? I've stayed sober all night. Oh, I might as well have a few now.
Yeah, but he shot himself too. He's dead. We got Surf Pro on the way to clean it up.
Yeah, he's crying up to that little heaven.
I can't wait for Stu, man. I hope he does YouTube. I hope he acts the way he acts in chat on YouTube. It's always about the eyes, Mel. Always.
Well, we need to get Stu on then. I've spelled Taurus wrong on the banner, apparently. Have I?
Yes, you have. You before I.
I forgot to
I
say.
before you, except after R. Something like that. So whatever they teach you at school, come on. It's all swinging. It's all swinging.
Right, okay. Right. Who are we going to matchmake next then? We need to find Goimers a potential wife.
Yeah, sort me one out just in case. You always need a spare, don't you?
Dave was single, wasn't he? Deep Fried Deals was single.
I think Goimers needs Lex. I think Lex would reel him in. I think Lex would reel Goimers in.
I prefer a female extraction, if I'm honest, rather than a geezer. Someone who treat me nice and maybe do a bit of buying now and again or something. Just look after me. A bit on the side, that'd do. Yeah. Tori looks very nice from a little thumbnail, but the thumbnails. How do you know what someone's like at thumbnails? I mean, she might capture me and tie me up. might be like Andrew. I might get to, tied to a chair in a downstairs carsy or something. You don't know, do you?
Yeah.
Sorry, Tommy. Carsy's a toilet. Downstairs bog carsy.
What's that?
A carsy's a toilet. You know, a carsy. It's slang. Carsy's a toilet. So downstairs toilet, you got your bath, or you call them a bath and a half, or something. It's a toilet and a car, and I call it toilet a cars.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lex says she won't treat anyone nice.
Oh.
Nah, you would be okay. What does that mean? I don't understand that. Did
I'd be okay. How you doing, Tori? Lovely name, Tori, as well.
Did Zoe Facebook message Peter her number yet? We're waiting. It's not a connection until Peter gets a number, Zoe. Then we're good.
All right. Top 5 reseller men. Who would you go for as your top 5 Goimers?
Huh?
Hold on, are we talking about numbers or looks here?
You say men.
What the hell was that? I wondered that.
No, we're not talking about women, are we? Because we don't want to put off our potential people.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. I'll give Rally Roots one. Not a problem. Good looking chap. Right, okay. You're asking, I'm going to tell. And you know what? Just because I'm a bit of a, I want to know the nitty gritty. Ken Chapman, number 2.
Ken Chapman.
Right, okay.
Really? All right, fair enough.
Have you seen him?
Okay. Just for the knowledge.
Ken
You think you're going to get knowledge out of his bum?
Right. Number 3. Just because I like his car, but the American chap who does Amazon and everything, the picker or something. What's his name?
Who?
The amazing picker or something. What's his called? The rock star flipper.
Oh my God!
I just to wind Tommy off. That was right. Okay.
Oh wow!
Because I want to know the secrets. I just want to know how they're earning the bunts.
There is no secrets. They don't look at his eBay store. It doesn't exist. No, it exists. He has one.
Right, and then he's at my top 3. Number 4. I'm running out now. This is going to be terrible. If I've just got to go on, it's going to be Zahir. If it's going to come down to looks, Zahir, I'd give him one. A good-looking chap. And number 5, just to keep it in the family, so I'm allowed back on. He's got to be Andrew because I want to stop him.
Thank you.
I want to stop him Wrexham when I come and see him.
I was about to chuck you out then.
There you go. And there's my reasons. That's an absolute joke. But and that's me. I hope you cut that out. Put that in the video. Top 5 who go and shag. There you go. You put that on YouTube, it'd break it. I swear. All you got to put is eBay Amazon sellers who get shagged. It'd break it. Trust me.
Yeah, I might clip this out and use it as sound bits. That's for sure.
You can, Tommy. You've got my permission.
We've got
go and get 1,000 hits on me.
We've got Tommy's turn next.
Is there any lesbian females that want to be a man? Because that's where I'll go. I'm not going. I can't even play that game. I can't think that way. I know. I guess
come on, Tommy. Cool shit.
I can judge if guys are good looking. I mean, there's good looking guys. A lot. I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
But it's more personality to me, though. Like,
I chose on looks, didn't I?
Yeah, you chose all on looks. That's kind of weird to me a little bit, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of weird. It's easier to judge women by looks, not guys.
You can't say that. You can't say that nowadays.
Oh.
It did.
Well, I'm not mean that in a bad way. Women are beautiful. I mean, men are not. Like, I don't walk by a guy and be like, damn.
Men are beautiful. Did I just hear? Men are beautiful. Tommy, just forget it. You're digging a hole. Just name 5 blokes who you'd shag.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do. Okay, 3. Name 3, and then we'll give you the other 2.
I can't go after Zahir. His butthole can't take anymore after all this. I mean, poor guy. God.
Oh, go on,
This
please.
is the correct answer.
Yeah.
What about Rod, Pommy Picker?
Who's got the most money? Who's got the most money if we're going this
Rally
way?
Roots. Just do him.
Yeah, no.
What about? I thought for sure
No.
your number one would be Ronnie Hart. Ronnie
He's
Hart.
thinking about it. Look at his eyes.
I do. I love Ronnie. Yeah. Shazad. There you go, Ali. Shazad. I've never seen Shazad in real life. I'll go with Shazad, number one.
That's risky, though, isn't it? Isn't it risky?
I've seen.
I'm going to go Crazy Daisy, number 2.
That's Crazy Daisy. Don't start that again. I'm speaking to you again.
I'm just.
Hey, Jesse. Jesse's a good-looking man.
I'm just kidding. Oh man, I don't know, man. That's rough.
Yes, you do. You do know. You just don't want to say.
Everyone's got their top 5.
How about Brad? Let's go with Brad.
Brad, you want Brad? Do you?
Well, if you might get Jazz too.
You want Brad?
Right? You might get Jazz too, right?
So we've got Ronnie Hart and Brad.
Let's go with
Answer here.
No, we can't do Zahir. He's already can't take much more. Let's go with
What? It's the amount of thought he's putting into it. That's what gets me.
Let's
He's
go with
imagine
Drew.
getting down there and doing it.
Too.
Drew from Luck Mama. You're just going for the ones who've got attractive partners.
Absolutely. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid.
You're just thinking of threesome, aren't you? Just yeah. If I have to, we can.
Let's see.
What about George Ross?
I've never seen his wife.
She's pretty.
Is she pretty?
She's pretty, yeah.
Nah, I haven't seen her. I can't go there.
No.
I haven't seen her, so I can't choose. I have to see her.
Just look at a bloke and just go, oh, you're fit. Just see, that's all I do. Just look at the face and go down until I get to the cock and balls. I ain't got a problem. And then it's like, oh no, thank you. And just look, good looking chap. That's fine. And just get it out of the system. That's that, and that's it for me. Oh yeah.
What about Nick Hills?
He's very rugged, isn't he? When he's got his little growth on.
I know who you go for. Martin.
Who?
Martin.
Who's Martin?
Thrift Store Gold.
Oh God, no.
I can't believe we're having a discussion which blokes would shag.
I know. Well, this every time it's drinking. He had
get the other bloke back with the guns. I was more happy we were going to get shot. That's better.
Yeah.
Might well be. Might way to yours.
Yeah, that's. Go on in, Andrew. You've put it on me and Tommy. Well, what about you?
I can't even get the 5.
It's Peter's turn next.
Tommy, you still top 3. Hold on, sorry, Peter. Tommy, you still got one to go. You still got one to name.
Yeah, I got one to name. Yeah.
What about Lonnie?
Oh, Lonnie, Big Bear. He'd sort you out. In that shed and garage. Oh yeah. You can have your own enamel sign. Tommy was here. Tommy came here.
No offense, men.
Crazy guys. I can't even think this way. It's hard.
No, I know it's difficult.
Come on, Tommy. Just what you won, and you shit will get off the pot, son. You just got one to do. You've only got to do one. You've already done 4 blokes, so one's got to be easy.
You already 5.
Yeah. Let's throw Rod in there, huh? Let's get some granddad sex in there. Let's get some granddad sex in there, huh?
Rod.
Oh, Rod. Oh.
I forgot, Rod. Yeah, all you need to do is getting drunk all day, Andrew, and you're in.
No, you fall asleep. Yeah, get a frog on it.
Rod and the frog, huh?
Okay, Peter.
Come on, Peter. Yeah.
Top 5 reseller men that you would have sex with.
Oh fucking hell. Oh dear. Let me have a think. 5 reseller men.
Let me have a think. Let me have a think.
Well, I don't know. It's a question you wouldn't think about in life, would you?
No, but you've had
As a
about
man.
half hour.
Especially when you might have to ask
Yeah,
them.
well, we're thinking
channel in the
really.
future,
All right.
It's okay because we've got the people of the chat. to
Okay.
like-
Sorry, Nick.
Number one.
You know, remember Nick last week? I said I wanted to have sex with you. We want to come on and have a chat this week.
Number one, I would go for Bonafide Hustler. Number two, Steve Green. Number three, George Ross. Number four. Ooh.
Never mind. Zoe cancel Christmas.
Let's have a look.
He's reading them off. He's got
I
this.
don't know. Just trying to think. Matt from Retro Reselling. And number five will probably be Corey from Power Reselling.
Corey Barlow.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's quite a quick.
Well, there you go. Phil.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You never thought about that before, right?
Quickly better.
Now, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew, get your.
We'll throw that question out to the chat.
No, Andrew. I did you a favour. I said I'd do you.
Andrew, get your ass and do it.
All right, my top five in no particular order because I'm putting in order.
Ah, boo! Say no, boo. It's got to be who's the best.
Steve Green would be in the top five.
I can
Personality.
understand that. Oh, I'll get your tickly beard out. Yeah.
Would I put ads in the top five?
Yeah, French tickler. Yeah, that's good for your balls. That beard.
I reckon I could tie up ads and just beast him. So ads probably.
I felt bad putting ads in. I just didn't feel like I
Ads
could.
likes men though. You can't feel bad about that because ads likes men.
No, I'd want Ants holding the camera for me.
Oh,
Give me a commentary.
Ads don't care. Ads said it. He said he's open to both sexes. It evens the
I'd probably
play.
put George Ross up there as well.
Good looking chap.
Ali's going vote one for
Good
Paradox Picker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Fair
crazy. And just to keep it in the family and to embarrass him further, I'll put Tommy up there.
Well, you'd put Tommy up there, or would you go up? Oh no, I'm gonna stop.
Kez
You'd put
18's
Tommy.
I think Kez 18's a little upset.
You'd put
You never-
Tommy up there.
I think Kez. I think Kez misses being hit on. You should probably have Kez.
Hi, Kez. I'd like to apologise publicly for thinking that you were a lady and attempting to hit on you publicly several times.
Oh, dear.
So who's your top? Who's number one then? Andrew.
Well, I don't know. I've given 5. Christ.
Oh, have you? Oh, I thought Tommy was number 2.
No, he just went through a whole list. I was number 5.
Oh, you bitch! I put you about number 2, didn't I?
You put me at number 5. Thank you very much. It was bottom of the list, and that was a bloody struggle.
Yeah, because I was running out.
That was a pity,
Yeah,
though.
to be fair though, you can't forget Ronnie though. I have a second-hand store. Can't forget Ronnie.
Yeah, he's a good-looking man.
You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? Just Google good. No, you can't, can you? Good-looking
I'm
geezers.
gonna need therapy after this.
Look, I can say, Tommy looks like he's going to be sick. He's like, what's going on? What's happening?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the way people feel, but whew, this is getting deep.
You don't want like to name 5.
Oh,
no,
geez.
no.
You don't get this on Thursday talks, do you?
Huh?
Point me asking out a couple of times.
Yeah,
I know,
I
I've got-
don't think I've ever sat around and thought about reselling men, ever. Like as far as their looks.
Oh,
Now, women,
yeah.
on the other hand, I thought about
Yeah,
that.
well, I'd be up for that. I could fire off a quick 5.
I am not having a top 5 because I'll get in trouble because I'll not name people.
Yeah, it is hard because there's there's
Go for
way
it.
too many for 5. There really is way too many.
Oh, but it's a bit sexy. So if we can name the geezers, sure, we've got to be able
Yeah, we
to
might as well
name the ladies. Is it? Oh, I don't know. What about the geezers who I left off? They could be
Is
well
anybody
upset
upset
now.
with you? Is anybody upset with you? Is that what you?
I've had no emails yet or
Oh,
anything.
dear.
Look at some. Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
say that, Ron.
Zoe,
Worried
is
about how quick
Peter still in the okay, or did it not his quick 5 turn you off? at
Yeah,
all?
Ron. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what's he doing? He's going for he's going for a wheezer.
He's gone for a, you know what? He's gone for a Jimmy. Yeah, he's gone for
Yeah, that's Jimmy
Just the
Riddle.
laptop in the same spot all the time. That's where it was when it splashed across the screen once.
So we invite some more guests on. Put the link
Could
in
we have
there.
some more
Chat,
women?
yeah.
We need some estrogen here to balance us out, really.
We need 2 women in here.
Oh, there you go. There you go. From
Oh, I'm a bit
LPG.
worried now. Deep Fries just said, if I have to choose a man, I'm going for good sense of humour over looks.
That's what I was doing. Dave. I was going for their wives. I was so deep in that.
I was going for the wives.
I love Sil with Ron's comment. Andy doesn't need top 5 ladies. He would shag a rabid dog if he was interested.
Look what Rod's just put. Peter's watching his mouth.
Yeah, I say no more now. I'm gone.
Welcome to Drinking with Andrew, where we're discussing the important topic that's
Of homosexuality.
it's on the forefront of the reselling community's mind. Which reseller men would 4 heterosexual men shag?
And who would you have them film? Who would film the event?
Poor ads.
We'll film ads. We'll film it. Easy.
He'd give you a running commentary and he'd wear a sparkly suit. And if you started to get a bit soft, he'd just say something and he'd be straight hard again and get straight in. It'd be brilliant. It'd be brilliant.
It would be
that's
good,
a meet up for Wrexham. Andy, that's all you need. Come on, son.
Yeah, hotel room and ads done.
Has Zoe sent you her Facebook message or phone number yet, Peter? No?
I think so.
I think we ruined that. I think Andrew sabotaged that on you.
Oh, well.
You were getting there. You were right there, and then Andrew wanted to make you name off 5 guys in 12 seconds. And you did it.
I can't.
Quick fire.
Right. Okay. So we need. Nobody has clicked on the link in the chat to join us here on the StreamYard. George Ross was quite a common theme there, though, wasn't he?
I think it's because his hair. He's got very nice hair, hasn't he?
Yeah, he trimmed his hair. I know. Yeah.
I've never met him, but I watched the Hitching videos and looked. I was like, "You're a good-looking chap."
You've always told me.
Oh, Peter, there you go, Peter. She's got you on Instagram. Hit her up right now. Send me your number and see if she does it right now, Peter.
Peter doesn't have Instagram.
No, I got Facebook.
He's got me on Instagram.
Yeah, Facebook.
Well, you might want to go sign up for Instagram, Peter. Evidently, Zoe's saying that's the way to the Yellow Brick Road right there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. If you need a moment, just turn the cam off.
All right, then. Do you want to do
Stu Mandry?
Where did that question come from?
Oh, he that's his new thing. He did it with the guys the last time he had all guys on. They did the Kiss, Marry, Kill shit.
Right. I just wonder where it all come from. I was drinking nicely. I've gone mental about a Victoria Cross, and I thought, oh yeah, I've done my antiques bit. I can get pissed now. And then next minute, I need to name 5 blokes, or I give one to.
Yeah.
This. I can only be on Andrew's channel.
Andy's got some. I think Andrew's got some really suppressed feelings somewhere along the line.
I think Pete is jealous because I didn't put him in my top 5.
Yes, I'm very jealous. Yes, I'm very jealous.
You would be my number 6, Peter. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, cheers, Andrew. Yeah, well, yeah.
You can be number. You can be 6 equal if you want.
No, I'm not into threesomes. Nah, that means there'll be 4 geezers in the room. I ain't having that.
4? Why is the bloody 4?
Ads, camera.
Oh.
Oh God, this is
Rod
going
says
on.
the link doesn't work. Let me try it again, Rod. I'll put that.
Tell me, see why I've got no followers and no videos.
I was here trying to build my very, very, very reputable YouTube channel. As seen
Your
on
reputation's going down, sir.
As seen on many commercials lately that in the United States that people make about me.
Danny is coming to join the conversation about which reseller men we would shag. Danny normally votes for me as his number 1 choice.
Good lad.
So no ladies are going to join us. We have ran off every single lady in the whole entire universe.
Yeah, every single lady has disappeared.
Gosh.
Well, I suppose they might get a bit upset when you start talking about which geezers you want to give one to. They might think, oh, are we in the wrong channel? Maybe. I don't know.
How many live viewers? 63, 61. It's dropping. It's dropping like the Titanic. Welcome to the live viewing of the Titanic, ladies and gentlemen. We are sinking.
No, let's get it back on track. Let's get it back on track. Come on, it's more sensible.
Yeah, we have to. He's competing with other resellers.
Are we? Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay.
Mel's here. Mel, can you just click on that StreamYard link and see if it works? Because Rod said it doesn't work.
Oh, that's what we need. Get Rod in. That'll readdress the balance.
Oh, man.
Well, to be fair, I have seen Rod scream like a girl.
To be fair, though, I was on my phone and I clicked the link through the app. It didn't work, so I decided to go through the internet and do it.
Why does it not work then?
Just to say, oh, nice.
What happened to Georgina and the Charlie's Angels?
Yeah, where's Georgina?
Yeah, that blondie who was on the points, she was all right. That Sarah Bird, she looked like she'd go. Yeah, very nice. They looked like they were having a good laugh on the old TV. Watching on TV, we're too big on the TV. Just get it on your computer. Smaller images.
We don't look as bad. We don't look as bad on a little.
Tommy knows.
Look way better on a 5-inch screen. 60 inches is way too much.
Yeah, man. Tell her to get us back. And
In fact, Richard should be joining us as well.
Who's that?
Richard.
I can't believe they said I was a bully.
Oh, Super Leads. Would you play with George Ross's bowls? Oh.
Andrew would, I think.
Paradox picture. Yeah, she might do, but I'm in that kind of, she doesn't care. You know, who cares?
She's already filed for the divorce by now, Craig. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. My ball's already on a 4.
Craig didn't see the last time Goimers was on Drinking with Andrew, I guess.
That
Craig,
was
you
my
might
very,
want to jump out and watch the very end of Drinking with Andrew the last time Goimers was on.
Although, Tommy, he did get over 1,000 viewers, that one, didn't you, Andrew?
Well, I think we've all watched it at least 20 times.
Exactly. Sure. Yeah. Exactly. I'm being good. I'm only on the old Karev. Only 4.8 for you.
You were on like fucking gin or something last.
And I had my stash. I've done a lot because I thought if I'm going to go my first time, if you're going to go, you go big or not at all.
You blacked out. I think you blacked out.
Oh, cool. Everyone loved it. Well, I didn't because I felt like shit for 2 days. But what can you say? I got 23 subscribers from that. Well worth it, trust me.
Oh, yeah, Craig, you might want to go back. It's just fast forward to the part where you see there's a missing chair. There's no one in the chair where Goimers is, but then rewind like a few minutes when he starts talking like Rod did the last time he was on here.
I watched Rod. Yeah, I watched Rod, and I was thinking, I've been like that, and he fell asleep, didn't he? He went, I've got to go. I was like, yeah, I know that feeling so bad. Yeah, it's all cool. You've got to do it once, maybe twice or 3 times. I'm not going. So you got to keep them. You got to keep them wanting more, haven't you? Get going on. He might have a few. He might get the gin out. He might get the Chablis out. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, it's Saturday there at Mel's house, right? Huh? No.
Yeah, in Australia it's Saturday now.
Yeah, it's Saturday night, right?
Saturday morning.
Oh yeah, they're only 12 hours. Yeah, it's only like 8 in the morning. Her hubby's around. She ain't allowed to play when the hubby's around.
How rock and roll are we on a Saturday night?
It's only 22. It's gone a bit flat. I think we need to kick on a bit. It's 20 to 11. We need to get some down and get stuck in.
We need some ladies to join us, but I think we've offended all of them.
I'm sure they don't they like blokes having a go at other blokes, or have I just missed that thing? I don't know. I thought they were all into that. I don't know. Women is today, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, they like a bloke to be able to say a bloke's good looking.
Here's a man who's disappointed to hear he's not entered the top 5 for anybody. Hi, Derek.
Oh, Derek.
I don't
Oh, I
know.
forgot about Derek. Oh, is that the one with the big house?
Yes.
No, you're out, Andrew. Number 5, Derek's in.
How dare
Just
you?
in case.
You can't change your
Just
mind.
in case we fall in love and I've got a massive room for all my tats.
Jesus, God, Mel, you're too busy. Yeah, that's Hold on, no. Paradox picker. No, we're into women on women, but women don't like men on men. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Oh,
How about
Okay, scratch
DBG? There's
I can
DBG.
tell.
Oh man.
I can tell
Scratch what I
George's
just said, then I'm all for that.
George's stream must have finished. Leanne's come back.
Oh, is that where she went? She left us
No,
to go watch
it's still going.
George.
Leanne,
It's
guess
still going.
what Andrew just said about 5 minutes ago. Guess the top 5. Do we need to go over what he just said, Andrew?
Are you
No,
serious?
read
DBG
that.
left us to go watch George.
We
I'm
don't need
offended.
to. We don't need to go into anything like that again.
Oh, okay.
People can
No, we
trust
do
you.
People can watch tomorrow. Can you be laughed
Yeah,
into
and
bed?
might not
And if
handle
so,
about it.
no,
Dude, that's an absolute yes. Women are not as shallow as men.
2.9.
I can't be laughed into bed now. I need at least about 8 lagers, bottle of wine, and a taxi home.
I will not. I will not. I'm very. I'm not easy. People have got to work hard to get me into.
Really?
They have.
I'm not easy.
Yeah, see, Leanne said, hell yes.
I like a lot. Here's the thing. I don't know whether this is PC no more, but I'm not very PC. But I like a geezer. I like a bloke to be a bloke, and I like a lady to be a lady.
Yeah.
And I'm all for that. I want to open the door for her. Get the chair out when we get that's lovely for me. That's what I like. And there you go. And I think at the end of the day, I think a lady would like a bloke to do that for her, to open the door, take your coat off, and give it every it's cold and all this. But I don't know how that stands with the feminists and all this. I don't know how that stands, but that's me. I think I like to do that, to be a gentleman. And at the end of the night, if I get a little bit, it's a bonus. If you get your leg over after doing all that, ching ching. And that's the party political broadcast from Coimers eBay.
And
To get your leg over.
If you get your leg over. I've never heard that one before. Is that a new one? If you get your leg over.
There you go.
Get
You
your
try
leg
that
over.
in a minute. You try that, Tommy.
Get your leg over, yeah.
Yeah, Steve. Whew, I don't know, Steve. Your beard may never be the same again.
No, I won't even that.
I've heard a bunch of guys want to shag me, so I'm here.
Yes, Steve, you were the people's choice. Right.
That was epic.
Okay.
I could have a piss. I'll be right back.
Apparently, the StreamYard link isn't working.
No, if you're on your mobile, I had to go onto the Internet Explorer and go that way.
I had trouble. I couldn't do it in Firefox. I could only do it in Chrome as well tonight. Normally, I just click in Firefox.
They've updated the bloody thing.
Yeah, I had to use Chrome. Yeah.
Let me
so
see
unless it's that, I had to use Chrome.
I'm just going to leave the studio for a minute. Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. I've never been on the left like that before. That's pretty cool. Look at that. I'll do all that.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, wow, Andrew. We're having fun there.
You spell it again.
What does Leanne mean? The messages keep being deleted. Who's deleting it? The only person who can delete Leanne's messages is me, and I haven't deleted any.
No.
StreamYard has blew up. Apparently, you've got to try it in Chrome, Rod. If you've got Chrome on your phone, that seems to be the only thing that's working on.
Yeah, I could only use Chrome. Firefox and Safari didn't work. I had to get Chrome.
Oh, shit.
It won't let me say. Going, oh no, what's that saying? Oh no.
Right, let's say what?
My message came there. Oh.
Alright. Let's have a look in the chat.
I might be losing loads of fans here, Andrew. Everyone might be saying that they love me, and they can't get the messages out to Coimer in time. Be like Corbyn last night when he can't get the votes in. Okay. No, we're not going political tonight, are we?
We are not.
No, I'm not into that anyway. They're all a bunch of what am I allowed to say that calls them absolute what am I allowed to say
Muppets, plonkers, idiots, weirdos,
arseholes, bumholes, shower shits, all that.
Yeah, if you like.
Oh, I've just seen Death by Glam now. I can see now. I'm very traditional. Yes, Death by Glam. Yeah, traditional. When I walk down the road with the wife, I walk next to the road just in case the car comes and I'll die first instead of her. If I take a bird out, not that I do anymore, but if I did, that's what I always used to do. Open the door, pull a chair out. Now you've got to watch because some younger ladies, I've opened the door for at the train station or let them go on the thing, and they look at you and say, "What are you doing? I can do it for myself." So you don't know where you stand as a geezer or just a bloke generally. You don't know what to do for the best. But I just think good manners and just do what your mum's told you to do and you brought up, do that. There's my rant over about feminism and burn your bras and all that. Chin chin.
I'm just trying to send Rod a link, so just bear with me.
Righto, mate.
Paradox for ice, it's not so you die first. So you get wet. Well, yeah, cool. Well, yeah. But I like to go the extra mile, Paradox, and go and put my life on the line for a lady. She's guaranteed 4 things: not to die, a good gentleman, a shave, and a steak meal. And to be fair, 5 optional extra, a good night in the sack if she wants.
Hello, Lainey. How are you?
I'm all right.
Get in.
How are you?
So the link's definitely working.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's worked for me.
And
I was debating about coming on, given like the conversation was going. I was like,
well,
getting a bit old.
Well, it's fine. Now you're here. Like you can answer it now. Your top 5 best good-looking
What,
blokes. So
women
you
now?
want to go on? No blokes. So you want to go on? It's fine.
I'll just stay out of that bit.
You could abstain. I presume you can abstain.
I will.
Just type it down in your chat. That's fine if you don't want to say it. Right, after 2 seconds, just going to go and have a little tinkle.
Okay.
did that work? Obviously, it worked. You're here.
Hey, Rod.
We were just talking about which 5 resellers we
Forget it. Forget it. I ain't doing it.
Well, you're on my list, Rod.
I had to get done for that.
Naturally. And why wouldn't I be? I'm more relieved I'm not on Andrews.
Yeah.
Why are you relieved? Many people would be delighted to wake up next to me in the morning.
Yeah, in the morgue. Or they'd be alive.
What do you mean in the morgue?
Where's Ron at anyway? Has he hit 1,000 yet?
No, I'm giving up.
You've got to be close, right?
You're far off, though.
Nah, I'm giving up. I'm going to end the channel anyway. You heard it first.
9:15. All right. You got 159 subs in the last 30 days, Rod. Hell yeah. Is there anybody in here that's not subscribed?
Oh no, Tommy, no, please.
If you're not subscribed to Pommy Pickers, leave now. How's that?
See ya.
Does that work?
Basically, not being given a choice to leave YouTube there, Rod, I'm afraid.
Oh well.
I said at the Nick last night, I said, how the hell's he not got 1,000 subs yet?
Rod is so firmly stuck in a closet, he has Narnia and snow on the back of his head.
How many
Oh,
videos?
God.
How many videos have you made, Rod?
Oh, about 100 and odd. I've been on since for about 2.5 years now, I think. But I never used to really do much on it. It's only these last year I've really sort of decided to put anything out.
Hi, Rod.
Hi, gamers.
You're looking good, man. Last time I seen you were nodding off, but you had gone for about 14 hours, so fair play to you.
Yeah, well,
Good lad.
Someone, not who's drinking here? I don't see many glasses.
He's all right. He's at his 4.
I want to watch this How to Make a Mannequin, Rod.
Oh no, that's shocking.
What did you make it out of?
Drain pipes.
Oh,
Storm
look at
drain.
Tori's fantastic. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Tracy.
Who?
I think
Who? Tracy.
My biggest viewing video.
Oh no!
Is cleaning a
gotta
bloody vacuum cleaner out.
Get my love on here. Get my wife, my internet wife on here.
But Rod, that might help people, Dave, if they've got the same vacuum cleaner.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get my grocery deliveries here. I'll be right back.
They'll do the same.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
That's why. Yeah. I get that. I understand why that'll do well. As stupid as it sounds, if you've got the same, you're like, how do I clean it? And you know, you've got a channel that's quite popular. They're going to look at yours rather than someone else's who ain't done it. Yeah.
I've got a couple of videos to put on, but I am kind of on the fence with it at the moment. I think it's affecting my eBay actually. So
I found that I do bursts. I do about 3 in a week, and go well. That's cost me like 6 hours or whatever, and mine are crap. And I think in them 6 hours, I could have listed 50 lots. If I make a tenner a lot, that's 500 quid I'm losing. Just for doing
it's not videos. Really, is it? It's not until you sell it. I don't go with this. I know everyone has
opportunity costs.
Yeah, but I don't go with this theory that listing. If you're not putting it on at the right price, you might as well just throw it in the bin because you can list as much as you want. If it's not at the right price,
I totally agree. But if you are listing at the right price, then if you're doing it right, it's YouTube. I think this is the best with YouTube. I think this is the best way to do streaming. I really do, because obviously this will go on Andrew's channel and like whatever. But if you imagine the time it takes to do a video, well, you know, Rod, or everyone on this one knows how long it takes to do a video. It's a long time.
Yeah.
And like what you could do listing wise on eBay, you'd probably make more money listing on eBay than you ever would what video you get, because you enjoy doing the videos. It's great. It's good. So I think you got to get a balance. Yeah. I'm not very good at doing the balance. I'll go, right, I've got to do a video. You look at other people, they're doing videos every day, and I'm like, I can't do that. And then you get disheartened. So I haven't done one now for about 3-4 weeks. I haven't been on. I was like, right.
Yeah. Peter puts a lot of videos out. I mean,
I try to do one every 2 or 3 days, so something like that. But it depends.
Yeah, but they're about an hour.
I can't do an ad where he does one every sort of like it schedules about 20 videos. Yeah. Spends like 3 or 4 days editing, but I just do it as and when. But I still balance it about with putting on listings, making the sales.
Laney does good.
I've not been doing so much recently. I've had quite a lot of sales on eBay, so the Christmas period.
I just can't seem to get the. But mine are crap anyway. Mine are like boring because it's all antiques. It's not like. See, I've watched all your guys. Yours are quite interesting because it's like anyone can go and do it. Like you can walk into a showroom and go, like, look at this. And I'm like thinking like, for mine, I go and buy like a piece of silver. You've got to know about that piece of silver. So mine is really a low audience, because if you're not into silver, you're not gonna like it, are you? So I'm just like thinking, I'm just wasting my time. I might as well just def it and jump on with you guys and have a few and just have a laugh. You know.
You said you're mainly into like antiques and all that kind of stuff. I tried about 2 years ago. I was selling. I know it's not really antiques as such, but a lot of silver plated stuff and this, that, and the 1930s. And I tried selling that over here, and whether I was approaching it right or doing it wrong, I don't know. But there just didn't seem to be a market. So I tried on eBay over here. So I tried switching it all to Etsy, and I hate that site with a passion.
Yeah,
it's just rubbish for me. So I gave up on that. But at the time, I was talking a lot on Messenger with Edward in Wales, because I mean, anyone who wants to look at antiques and how it's done, just go over to Edward's channel. He's like superb at it.
Which one's that? Edward, which one's that guy?
Walt. It's either Edward or Walter. I don't know which he seems to use two names.
Yeah,
O'Neill. What's his channel called? No, I can't remember. I just
Antiques Arena.
I'll
have to have a look because I'll nerd. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Yeah, just might help. Yeah.
But he was saying perhaps the market here isn't necessarily wanting antiques.
No, yeah, true. I mean, the only one I was saying to these fitter, we had a bit of a laugh earlier. The only one I can kind of relate to, a chap called King Chapman, and he's and basically I do what he does. I look at his and I think, I'm doing the same kind of numbers that you do, and I'm like, that's what I do, but I haven't got the time for me to keep my shop going. I have to list pretty much from 9 till 5 Monday to Friday, and I haven't got time to do videos. I'm like,
I wish Ken would start doing videos again. I mean, 5 years ago, he started watching Ken, and then all of a sudden he stopped his videos. I don't know why. It's his reasons. You don't pry, but he put some great videos out, and plus he's a Man City fan as well, so he's a good lad all round him.
Oh yeah.
Well, we can't have it all in life, can we? Some of us have got to have our crosses to bear.
Oh yeah, because and of course, Man City get all the best Villa players, don't they? Like Gareth Barry, Fabian Delph. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
they all come from the Villa.
Yeah, we need someone to clean the baths out.
Gareth
Barry, you can't win.
Gareth Barry, drag you guys to your first.
Chris is in. You can't win.
How's Laney doing anyway? How are you, Laney?
I'm really good, thank you. How are you?
Are you looking? I'm all right. I'm looking forward to winning your quiz next week again.
Oh, look what I got. Other quiz.
Say what you say. Oh God, no! No, I'm not going to win that.
Roy Walker, wasn't it? Say what you see.
That's like that thing that. Go on then, give us a couple now, Laney. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Come on, let's play. Say what you can see with Laney. I'll put you on the big screen.
Hold on, I'm just opening it because I did have to stick things down.
The true what is your name on this, Rod? I've taken names off.
Have you?
Oh, you'll have to put it on. Find out, Andrew.
I can't. I don't know how to put them on.
You will like it, I guarantee.
Hang on.
No, I did have a go at Laney's quiz, and I was so crap learning Laney. I did try. That one day I jumped on. I tried. Yeah. Andrew was smashing it, and I thought he's on Google quite quickly or something. But I was getting smashed.
Knowledge.
Oh yeah.
Can't type that. You shouldn't try to type it.
I've just had scissors and now I've lost them. Why do I have to put everything in plastic?
I don't know where Tommy's gone. He's lost Tommy.
I thought he was weren't he going for a Tommy tip, weren't he? He said I'm off to the loo or something, weren't he?
I thought that was you.
Tommy said he's got to get some dinner. Let somebody else put in.
Oh no! Didn't he Asda turn? Walmart turned up, didn't they?
Yeah,
so shopping's come. Yeah.
Now the link's there.
Right, are you ready?
Owners.
I'll up there.
Yeah, I'm ready. ready to have a go.
Want me to put you on the big screen?
Taurus is spelt wrong again, Andrew.
Well, it is what it is.
Can I just thank?
Dinosaur, isn't it?
Can I just thank Paradox Picker? Thanks for subscribing.
Dirty
What?
feet.
Oh.
Dirty feet.
Fucking hell.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah,
Pete.
go on.
Dirty feet.
That's the first
In a
one.
nice way.
Let's see what you see.
Dirty feet.
It's not dirty feet.
2 feet. 2 feet forward, 1 step backwards. I don't know.
Let's be.
Socks
Defeat.
on toes. Defeat.
Feet was that,
Me, me.
was that you, Rod?
Was it? Yes, it was.
It was me.
Oh,
Oh, it was you.
Defeat.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was me.
No, that's one to go, mate. That was me.
That's one to Andrew, that.
Is somebody marking this or we're not marking
Yeah, I
this
am.
or
One's
what? I
me.
don't know.
let's
Right.
just mark it all.
Right, hang on. Let's do
Because
this
we're gonna
fair
have to
then.
get
Right,
points.
that was the practice one. We'll do it properly. Ali, can you keep the points for us?
Okay.
Are we just shouting the answer out, or do we have to say who we are?
I think we need to say our name first and then the answer.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll be carnage.
Right, you ready?
We need to wait 30 seconds for the chat to catch up to see if Ali has agreed
I mean-
to keeping the score for us.
Will do. Yeah,
Okay.
yes, go.
Yeah.
Lazy Bones,
Rod,
going Matt.
Lazy
Lazy
Bones.
Bones.
You didn't say. No. You have to say your name first.
Yeah,
What was he, mate? Lazy Bones.
Lazy Bones, Andrew.
I'm sure we're going.
You can't see your name after the answer.
Goimer, Lazy Bones, didn't you hear? Bit of lag.
I said Lazy Bones, but he can't come in after me saying Lazy Bones.
Excuse me, I was here a week ago with that
Say
name.
your name.
Thank you, Tori. Even Tori's just said in the chat, Lazy Bones, Goimer first. That's all you need to know.
No. Right, okay, we'll start again. Nobody got any points on that one because we weren't paying attention.
Last start again. Right.
Right, start again.
Properly.
Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Goimer, milk.
Andrew,
Rod, milkshake.
What?
no, right.
I said Goimer
my name
first.
I just said my name.
There we
No,
go.
but I said my name first.
I said Goimer before anyone
Yeah,
spoke.
no,
I said
I
Goimer
said
before the
that.
guy.
VAR.
Before anyone
VAR.
else, and I can't even say the name out. You're interrupting me when I'm speaking. Andrew, milkshake.
No, bollocks. All right.
Andrew got the point there because he said his name first.
Yes, and you know how to milkshake because you have to, don't you,
I
Andrew?
won't work out because I can't work out who's doing it.
Andrew,
Right.
milkshake.
Next one.
Goimer,
Andrew,
triple cycle.
tricycle.
No, Rod, tricycle.
Andrew, I just said that.
You didn't.
I did. I said
Jeez,
Andrew,
there we go.
tricycle.
Oh, shit, the bird.
No, it's carnage, man.
This
So
is,
I think that was me then.
I think that was me.
Recycle, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Handshank.
Right. When I've said my name, that means no one else can speak, surely. Surely that's the rule. Hand over hand.
no,
Goimer.
it's not hand over hand. Go on, Goimer.
Handy, wank, handy.
No, right, no.
No,
Rod, hand job.
no.
Hand in hand.
Andrew, hand in hand.
Yeah, well, actually, so that you just copied what they said.
It doesn't matter. I got the point because they're not playing.
No, it's
If you
your
don't,
microphone.
This is my channel, don't forget. My rules go. Point for me.
You can
No,
go to
no,
my
no,
channel,
no.
not a problem.
Who's it, lad?
ready?
Andrew, first aid.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bell end.
Oh,
Ready?
Andrew,
Goimer.
Andrew,
Goimer's eBay. That'll be a broken promise.
Andrew,
It
broken
is
promise.
broken promise.
Oh,
Andrew, you
sorry.
turned my microphone on.
Play things.
I think I've been muted.
Nope. Well, this would be a good idea.
You ready?
Yeah.
Goimers,
Andrew.
Goimers.
Oh,
Turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek.
It's turned
That was right, Matt.
I muted everyone
Hey,
then.
stop moving the bloody thing, man.
Yeah, but I clicked the button quick enough because I
Sorry.
knew you were going to do it.
I saw that.
Right, okay.
Andrew.
Hey, Matt.
Goimers eBay.
No.
Big eye.
Go on, Matt.
Big eye.
No.
Eye, Matt.
Andrew.
I don't know.
Hey, mate.
No.
Andrew. Handshake. Andrew. Hand in hand. Andrew. Spelt Taurus wrong. Andrew. First aid.
Going,
Andrew,
Matt and I. Matt and I.
Yeah.
Matt and I.
Oh, Mel.
Matt and
God,
Nick.
yeah.
I think I prefer the Barma Llama.
Thank you, Stu. Oh,
Right, you
smashing
ready?
this there.
Andrew.
Go and say a little too too late. Yeah.
Andrew said his name first, but
Yeah.
Oh,
Andrew.
of course he did. Of
Andrew. Too little, too late.
course he did. Cheater.
Well, don't cheat you by saying my name and playing with the rules of the quiz.
Go and eBay.
We haven't even got a card.
No. I thought her arm was coming up, so like I thought I could see Lainey twitching. I thought, oh, it's coming up. I'll say it.
just saying Matt, it's less to see it.
Well, that's my Matt. It's all right. I'm having a look now, mate.
Andrew, checkmate.
I was about to. What? The
Oh,
hell?
damn.
You know what,
You can't go
Andrew?
having a look now.
Andrew, you know that number 5. You can forget all that white lie,
Andrew,
Goimer,
white lie.
white
Andrew,
lie,
white lie.
Goimer.
Yeah,
white lie.
Yeah, that's right.
You can forget that number 5 shag off me, son. You go without now.
Andrew. I haven't got a clue.
Go on.
Goimer, Smeg head, Andrew.
Go on.
He just did it.
No.
You got it wrong.
Smeg, SG.
Andrew Skeg.
Skeg.
Andrew
Skank,
Skeggy.
skank,
Andrew
wank,
Skegness.
tank, wank.
Big bollocks and shit.
Andrew Scrambled Eggs.
Yep.
SG.
Oh, very good.
I couldn't get in there quick enough.
Scrambled eggs. People, scrambled eggs, my life.
How do you like your eggs in the morning, mate?
Scrambled.
Fertilised.
Right,
Andrew.
yeah.
Middle-aged. Goimer's done it before. Middle-aged Goimer.
Answer. Andrew Middle-aged.
Yeah.
No, because you're saying Andrew as soon as it comes up and you don't know the answer, son.
I was just about to say the answer and you interrupted me. Middle-aged.
Of course you are, sweetheart.
Middle-aged.
Andrew Middle-aged.
Don't remember Roy Walker having this much aggro.
Yeah, but he pissed on his chips, didn't he, Rod? For
Andrew
Goimer first
Perfect.
He's
lady.
Mr. Chips.
I was there first.
That's late.
Oh, fuck you know. We need to sort this out because these quizzes online is getting out of hand.
Ready?
Oh, don't know.
Rod, safety in numbers.
Yep.
Well done, Rod.
Yep.
No,
that was.
Good one, Rod. That a bit of intelligence there, isn't it? No shouting.
Thank you.
Andrew,
Rob.
music for your ears. Music to
Rob,
your ears.
Music
No.
to your ears.
Pizza, music to your ears.
Yeah.
Who got that one then? Was it me?
No, me.
I think it was me.
Me.
And I've let Ali decide.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, Ali's doing it. She's on the old points.
Oh,
Pizza, big if.
yep. Peter.
Well done, Peter.
Lovely. Got a point. Wow.
I'm giving you all a chance now.
Right.
Andrew, Mary and Mary together.
No.
Okay.
Rod, there's something about Mary.
No.
Go on, man. Jesus.
No.
Is this an algebra question?
Oh, right, okay. It's double M, double A, double R, double Y. So,
Andrew,
No, the
summary.
chat's got it though.
Andrew, summary.
Yep.
where you get that from? I don't. Can someone explain that before we carry on?
The sum of
It's
Mary.
a sum and it's Mary, so it's a sum Mary.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No,
What
I
a
see.
tit I am. Yeah, okay. Well done, Ali. Yeah. Mate, Gorman look silly. Well done.
Andrew, out of
Out
order.
of order. Of course, you got that one.
No.
Yeah, it always out of order, Andrew.
Rod.
No.
Rod.
Out of order.
Tall order. Tall order. Goimer. Tall order.
It's tall order. Right, you ready?
Oh, I'm really not. Andrew, something other.
Well, kind of, but no.
One to Goimer, one to another. Wasn't that a song for someone, wasn't it? One to another. Yeah. Your sister and your brother.
Andrew, one or the other.
No.
6 of one and half a dozen of the other.
6 of one and half a dozen of the other.
It is 6 of one and half a dozen of the other.
Thank you.
Some other.
I've got that. Thank you. Point for Andrew.
I thought half a dozen was 12. Hang on that.
Goimer flat tire.
Yeah.
Goimer flat tire. Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the screen then.
Yeah, good.
Andrew, backwards glance.
Sidewards glance, Goimer.
Yep.
Yes, I got it.
It's backwards glance.
Backwards glance, nice.
Goimer.
Andrew, shadow over doubt.
It was Goimer was first. Shadow over doubt.
Yeah.
Matt said his name first.
Yeah, I know what it is now.
Did that one.
Goimer, Iron Curtain.
Yeah.
No.
Goimer, Fast Track.
No.
Oh.
Andrew, think fast.
Peter.
Goimer, Breakfast.
Yeah, it was breakfast.
Uh-huh. Well, we're going to think fast.
Rod, ready for anything?
Ready? Yes, of course, Rod. Well done, son.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready for anything. Oh, well, he's a intelligent chap.
That's
Good
right.
Oh, Christ's sake.
Rod trumps it. Oh, no, sorry, I misread it.
No.
No, I've got no idea.
No, I ain't either.
A rumpsit, a trumpsit, a rumpsit, a pumpsit, shagsit, shitsit.
There's a word in the word on the top, if you know what I mean. So there's a word inside the word.
Andrew, up in arms.
Oh yeah, no.
Up in,
Yeah.
It's actually up in arms over it. Because there's a
Up in
Up in
arms.
arms
over
over
it.
it.
Up in arms over it, is it? Well, that's all over me.
Crossroads, Goimer. Goimer, Crossroads.
Yeah, you didn't say your name first.
Yeah, but I said my name and both the answer
Yeah, I
quicker
did.
than you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
yours.
After my name.
Belt for Goimer.
Go on.
High belt for hitting. No
No.
idea.
Andrew.
Go on.
Andrew's reading the chat. Oh no, Steve, that's not an answer. Andrew, hit him below the belt.
Yep.
Andrew, hit below the belt. Yeah.
Below the belt. Right, I've got more, but I'll it's a bit
I
argumentative.
can't see anything now. I'm that close to my screen. I can't see anything.
Come on, Lainey, we could do 5 more.
Can we, Andrew?
Don't do
Yes.
Family Fortunes one.
Go on then.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Family Fortune is fine.
Do you want a funny one or just a?
Give us a funny one. Do we have to have,
Name an
do we have
Olympic
buzzers?
sport.
What?
You are?
Start again.
You can take us off the big screen now because I haven't got cards for this. It's on my phone.
Hang on.
But the chat could play this as well. Name an Olympic sport you'd watch more often if it was played in the nude.
Goimer.
All of them.
The high jump.
Obviously in
volleyball.
Family Fortune, or Family Feud, I think it's called in America, isn't it? Family
Weightlifting.
Oh, Jesus, they come down and oops.
Andrew, wrestling.
Yeah,
Olympic
7
sport.
points you get.
Yeah.
That thing where they run around a mat spinning a stick with a bit of ribbon on.
Super Leeds got volleyball in the chat, and that was the top answer with 21 points.
That's what I said, volleyball, yeah.
Peter said volleyball.
Dirty bastard.
I did.
Gymnastics mode where they're chucking the stick about. Gymnastics.
Yeah.
I thought it
Yeah,
might
it's
be
that
a volleyball.
Yeah.
crappy sport.
Yeah, sort of like.
So you
How could it?
only got 20
How
points.
can it
for
even
that.
be classed as
Yeah.
a sport?
But yeah, exactly. I said high jump because you'd see everything.
Yeah, it depends if it's normal volleyball or just beach volleyball. Like they did in Brazil.
Track and
Flossy
You
field.
can't do beach volleyball in the nude. You get sand everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. And volleyball Olympics, a proper track and field Olympics.
Yeah,
right.
I know.
High jump, you see, bum crack, vagina, everything. So that's all cock and balls, depending on which one's jumping. That's got to be right. Surely.
Thinking about
Give
it
me
a bit
another
much
family
there.
fortune. Give me another family fortune.
Not having this.
Won't it get caught on the bar though?
Depends how long it. Well, yours would.
Right,
Right.
round the court, if it's going around like that.
Andrew, you might not need the pole vault. You might be able to do it tripod style.
Oh well, can I share with my assets?
Off you go.
Don't say to Ali like that.
Right,
Three band at once.
right.
You want
Moving
another
on.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're doing a bomb now.
Right. So obviously, out of 100 people that were surveyed, or what, might you hide something you wanted to smuggle into prison?
Andrew, in your backside.
Yeah, that's 30 points, but it's not the top answer.
Oh, cool. Andrew, in a cake.
No, hold on. You can only have one go. We're all going to have
No,
a
you
go
can't.
now, aren't we?
That's
Oh.
the top answer. 31
Yeah.
points.
Boom.
When did they do this survey?
Oh, hold on a minute.
1930.
I've got some here. I've got foreskin. I've got other things I want to say. Oh, please.
Peter in a
my
shoe.
God.
Andrew has won again.
I never got a cake.
I never get. Well, they forgot to put the saw in. Did that?
All right. If you want, we'll introduce one answer only per person.
That'd be helpful. That'd be helpful.
Each person can give an answer. You can give the same answer as someone else. So we each get asked the same question.
And whoever says the name out first gets first go.
No, it's just in order. So I'm
I
first.
mean, but if it's an easy question, you're not going first, Andrew. No, not at all. It's too close for that. We have to say our name out now. Yeah.
Has anyone got any Panadol?
Lainey,
Yeah.
go for
Right. Name a language that makes anything sound sexy.
it. Andrew, French.
Nah, never. Go on, man.
Top answer, 40 points.
Yeah. French.
Oh, French.
Boom.
Should be Italian,
I
not
was Dutch, but
Buongiorno.
Italian
Oh, what?
Italian was
Suck
second
my
with
dick.
21 points.
Yeah.
Rod, Nigerian.
Weirdly,
Peter,
didn't make the list.
done.
I'm
Big
surprised that
cockler.
Having said Nice is third on the list. Is last on the list with 3 points. I wouldn't have said
Where is,
Japanese
sorry?
is sexy.
no, that's an aggressive language.
Yeah.
Ooh la la, Andrew. Ooh la la, s'il vous plaît.
Bonjour.
Combien ça? How much for a butty?
Je m'appelle Pierre.
The other
Yes,
ones were
Vidania.
Spanish, English, and Portuguese.
I'm good at this family fortune.
Was German on the list?
Signor. Sical.
I thought
Yeah.
German.
What? It was?
3 points to Germany, 3 points to Japan, 9 to Portuguese,
Rod,
10
Rod,
to English,
some people
11
like
to
that type of thing, don't they?
21 to
Oh,
the
aye.
Italian, 40 to the
Yeah, I would for Italian, but
Mein Deutsch ist
You
nicht
like
sehr gut,
German?
aber ich bin lernen.
Das ist gut, ja. Das ist gut, ja.
no, they want to stay good and make up.
Okay.
Ich habe keine Lust.
We'll have
Ich verstanden
the
Sie.
final question from the family
La
person.
Freccia.
You got
Let's
one more
have-
question? You want one more?
Yeah, I'll have one more question. This will be the final question.
Thank God.
Right, George, because you went first last time.
No.
It should.
But a lot.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Right, so name the month in the year that has the most babies born.
Matt,
Andrew.
I'm sure I said first. Now I've got. I have no idea.
Yeah, go
I'm
for it
gonna-
then.
I'm gonna say. I'll say January because it's all cold at winter, so you just want to get your leg over it. Cold. Yeah,
Rod,
January.
Rod,
Right,
Rod,
Andrew,
September.
Andrew, September.
Oh, school crap, any? We're talking about school crap now, aren't we? Yeah, of course we are.
September. Yeah.
September. Yeah. I got mine.
Yeah.
Poppy was born in September.
I was thinking because of January at New Year's Eve, 9
9
months
months
later.
on. September. And
Uh,
then
I'll
Rod
see.
right. Peter, do you want to guess a
Apparently-
month?
Yeah, I've never November. I would have said May,
Oh, they
but
were late.
Oh, well. So,
maybe.
Ali, can you let us know who has won the quiz?
no,
there?
I want to recount. To be fair,
If she's worked that out, then you know,
well, of course
she's
you
got
got
to have like
She just banned Andrew's
Hats off to
points
her.
from earlier.
with I'll use lot bickering.
Peter on 3.
Peter's on 3.
Wow. Damn. Thanks, Ali. Why does it go free?
Lady, that was a great quiz. Though. That's so cool. At least I got a
Rod,
few
Rod,
right.
Rod's
you know.
on
was,
4. Matt's on 11. So that must
Oh,
mean
recount.
Don't know. Are you still going?
the hand's cooking. Andrew's on 14 points.
Nah, see, I'm not having that. Nah,
I've gone right off quizzes.
bullshit. That is. Sorry, I'm not having that.
And Andrew has, yet again, demonstrated his intellectual might and prowess.
I smell a Wrexham consortium here. I do with the. It was count.
She's from bloody Buckley.
To be fair though, Andrew, you got an intellectual mic, but you can't get rid of your shit in your house.
Well, I can. I just need to list it.
Well, yeah, that's intellectual, isn't it?
Listing isn't intellectual, is it? It's just not being lazy.
Yeah.
Thank you for counting, Ali. Even though I disagree with the counts, but thank you very much for your time there.
We give the chat a quiz. Should we see who's the best quiz person in the chat? What do you reckon? Should we ask give the people on the quiz a chance to win? 10 question quiz for the chat.
A while because it's behind, isn't it?
10 question quiz for the chat. There's how many of us are there? There's 5 of us, so we ask the chat 2 questions each. Question 1. So I'll go with the first 2 questions. Question 1: who is the sexiest male YouTuber of all?
God.
That's easy. That's easy, isn't it?
Is this actually a quiz? It's like.
And Hitman UK has got the first point with Andrew. Well done, Hitman UK. So that's 1 point for Hitman UK. Question 2.
Thank you, Crone. I got a vote.
Excellent.
Oh, Kathy came in with a vote for me as well. Thank you, Kathy. Right, question 2. Who is the most eligible single reseller?
Are you just trying to get these so everyone says you? I'm a bit naive. Rod.
I'm still looking for a correct answer in the chat. DBG's gone Peter. Richard's gone himself.
Lovely.
Oh, Kathy.
I know.
Again, Hitman UK, there was just beating Kathy. And got
Stevie Jeans, have we?
I see Leanne's got
my go.
Your turn to ask 2 questions of the chat. So far, Hitman UK is in the lead on 2 points.
Well, what do I do here? My first question then, okay, I'm going to go down the same Andrew route. I thought, out of who would be your favourite reseller if you had to go out on an absolute session until you had to keep drinking until you couldn't drink no more?
Well, that's obviously me.
Yeah, that'd be easy. I could answer that easy. But I'll let chat do it.
I'm looking. Rod. Goima. Oh, it's got to be me, hasn't it, really? Balls out and that, yeah. Rod, close second.
So Hitman UK is now on 3 points. Is Gamer, though, an acceptable answer, or would you prefer Kathy's answer of Goima?
I prefer a Goima, but Gamer, yeah.
Do you want Kathy or Hitman UK to have this point? It's your choice.
I'll go for Hitman. I can do a typo now and again, so unlucky Kathy, it really guts me because you got it right, but Hitman, got to go with that because he might have done a typo there.
Hitman is on 3
really?
points.
After the chat earlier on, are you so sure?
That kind of knackers my question now, Rod. No, I can't. You can't say that, Rod. Oh, I was just answering questions. What was asked of me? I was asked who I'd shag on a top 5 basis, and I answered perfectly honestly. So I would be a great politician because I answered the question. I didn't flinch, and I went, bang.
Were I American, I'd have chose the 5th Amendment
and said nothing.
And I did say nothing.
But see, I don't agree with that. I even the bloke at The Godfather done a bit of a speech. He did not hide against the 5th. He said, "I'm going to make a speech," didn't he?
No, he didn't want to go on live and tell
him who was shag. But
yeah.
Why not? Why? Who cares? All right, Andrew, you're awake, son.
Have you got your question ready then?
Well, I'm trying to think of another one now because that kind of scuppered what I said. So, what do you want me to ask?
A quiz question. Ask a quiz question.
Here's your question. Did you get a good hiding that night you got drunk?
No, I didn't. No, not to be fair.
God.
I've had worse.
That
Let's
is
just say I've
not
had
what you
worse.
said to me the next day. You said to me,
No, my
that-
balls were on a fork.
Yeah.
But the only reason my balls were on the fork, she went, "You work on the internet for a living. You were effing and blinding, and you were very drunk." And that was her only concern about it might affect my work. And I went, "No, you don't understand. It was on Twitter. It was something I've never on YouTube. He's like was having a laugh. That was her only thing. She thought I was talking to customers and stuff. And I was like, "No, it's just these people I don't know. It's fine."
Yeah. Oh, cheers.
Yeah. So anyway, okay. Oh, I don't know.
You're much.
Oh, bloody okay. If you had £100 to spend out of all the resellers you know, who would you give it to?
Right.
Excellent
That's
question.
not a quiz question.
Oh, okay.
Why
Right,
do you
don't
have
have
to
to
give
be.
The answer to that is going to be who can type Goimers the quickest.
Of course it is. Okay. Yeah, but why
Oh,
was
cheers,
it?
man. You're a legend.
Okay, quiz question. Okay, who was the Oh, I don't know. Who was the first bloke to run a 4-minute mile?
Roger Bannister.
Yes, Rod Win. Yeah, there you go.
The bloody chat's supposed to answer this.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know the right answer.
Just do random questions.
Sorry.
I choose Ali. Legend.
Send me £100 or it's Roger Bannister. Okay,
We'll
I'll shag that rally roots.
we'll
It's
just
quite
move-
simple.
we'll
Get your
just
top
move on
3
to
answers.
Peter. Well, that
They're
Don't
my
worry,
top
Andy
3
Rosen,
answers.
so it's all right.
Hang on.
Would you Roger Bannister?
Yeah,
Well,
no, he'd run off. I couldn't catch him up,
Depends
Rod.
how wide
He'd
it
run
was.
off too quick.
Right. Right. Ask a quiz question that is an actual quiz question, but the chat has to answer it.
Okay. Well, just right, but the chat's got to answer it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. To the nearest £50,000, how much is a Victoria Cross worth?
For God's sake.
You can have 100, Ali. You
Yeah,
deserve
100
it.
would do it. 100 would take it. Yeah. If you quick Google it, you'll find.
How can you put a value on that?
Yeah, it's priceless. 100,000 million. It starts at 100 grand. I'm giving the answer, right? Yeah. 200 grand. Yeah.
Fortunately, the answers are coming. Hitman came in with 50k. Super Leads came in with 85,000. So we got 100k. So you're going to give the point.
They're all right though. They're all right because depending on the regiment, they're all right. But the first one coming.
Nobody's got any points there. We're going to move on to Peter.
So just gloss over Goimer's questions.
Two actual quiz questions for the chat, Peter.
Oh dear. I don't know. Who invented electricity?
There you go for the chat. Who invented electricity?
Tesla.
For the
No
chat.
one invented it. It was always there.
Bit like gravity, the bloke who the apple hit on his head, is it?
Who did, so to satisfy Rod, who discovered electricity?
Thank you.
Some bright spark, lol.
I wish I'd have asked now who was the first one to stand on the moon. Just for
So
Rod.
what's the answer, Peter? Is it Thomas Edison?
No, Edison done the light bulb, didn't he?
Is it?
Oh,
well, it's still electricity, isn't it?
Faraday done. Was it Michael Faraday?
Right. Well, nobody's answered Thomas Edison.
There's always
so
some debate about it. Who
Nobody's
actually invented it first? It's like who invented the telephone first.
so
Who invented the
voted for me.
telephone?
Who did he ring?
No,
Oh,
when
he
he
did the
Mark
first
Foley,
Who
when
did he
he-
ring?
I've no idea myself.
No,
Right.
the telephone. It was Marconi, but weren't Alexander Bell meant to have done it? But Marconi done him over,
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
Well, yeah. But it's a bit like up and down about that.
Nobody got a point in the chat then. Anyway,
This is going really. Why are you asking us to be quiz masters when we have no idea what we're doing?
we need another point because just nobody actually got it.
Buckley White, Franklin, didn't he fly a kite and he got struck by lightning? Buckley White, no, I've got an idea.
Yeah,
that rings a
good,
bell. No,
It's
Rod's
an
not
urban
happy with
myth.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
It's
a
an
myth?
urban myth.
Right.
Ah.
So far, we've got Hitman UK on 3 points. Peter's
I
got
don't
one
worry,
more
we're still
question
at
to
my
ask.
stuff,
So the best question for that so far is what reseller you'd shag, really, isn't it? To get a right answer, if we're honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Go on,
Ask-
Peter.
ask
Come on,
question.
Peter, your second go.
Ask a
Oh,
gaming
okay.
question.
Quiz question. I'm trying to think. Oh God, I'm not very good
Oh,
at
dear.
quiz questions.
3.
Who was the
years
first man
later.
on the moon?
Rod knows
Luke.
this.
First
Rod
man on
knows
the moon.
this.
Yeah, but it's not. It's for the chat. Who was the first man on the moon, according
Rod
to
knows
Peter?
this.
No one. No one. We've never been.
Rod knows this.
I'm not saying it. We've never been.
So I'm just going by.
So we've got Buckle Y, Damien in first with Neil Armstrong.
One small
Well,
step
that's
for man.
supposedly, yeah. But
One
in theory,
giant.
who knows? Who knows who went out on
So,
the moon?
so does Damien get the point there?
The bloke holding the camera for Neil.
Yeah, I give him
like
the point.
it,
Yeah,
man.
I give him
That's
the point.
funny.
Buckle White, Damien. Yeah.
All right. So, in the worst fucking quiz ever, I'm on,
it is.
Hitman UK is on 3 points. Buckle Y is on 1 point, and Rod has
don't
got
worry about
to
it,
ask 2 questions.
Have we got people still here for this, Andrew? What's going on here?
We've got 60 viewers. Our viewers have gone up again.
God.
Yeah, because George Ross has buggered off streaming. No offense to George. No offense to George, mate. He's gone off streaming, mate. That's why anyone are in here.
Oh God.
They're in here for me and us and the legends here.
Right, Rod. Please
Yes.
say you've got some sensible questions to ask the chat.
Who invented? Oh, here's one for you. Here is one for you. What is the one item that hasn't changed on the motor car since the first motor car was made? And it's a proper question.
All right.
The one item.
People in the chat.
It's still the same now as it was
Wheel.
in 1910.
Wheel.
Oh,
No.
yeah,
No,
I think, yeah, I'll let the chat do it.
It's for the
Yeah.
chat.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, but they're half hour behind anyway, so we're good.
So Hitman UK's
Yeah,
gone
I heard the
wheel.
way. I mean,
Eric's
Nope.
gone wheel. Shazada's gone wheel. Darren's gone wheel.
Nope.
Smith's gone the horn.
You're close with the wheel, but it's not
Steering
the actual wheel.
Steering wheel. Ah.
no.
We've got wipers. We've got gearbox. We've got shape of the wheel. We've got engine. We've got high all. Oh, hello. Sorry. Hi, DMH. CD
Okay,
player.
that's mate.
Well done, Ali. That's 4 outside the
Handbrake.
box there.
Seat.
CD player.
3 pedals.
Do you want to know?
We'll give it 10 more seconds for the people in the
Right.
chat.
It's hard. Because I'm not steering wheel.
Flywheel,
It's
tyre
close.
material, clutch. Definitely that's changed. Heated windows, axle.
Gearbox. I don't know.
All right, Rod.
You're going to kick yourself.
Go on.
Right. And if you don't believe me, Google it. But
Right.
the one thing that's not changed since then to now is the valve on the tyre. It is a specific thread.
That you screw it onto to
Go and check it out.
Tyre valve.
No, it's right, yeah.
And Cadell Pistro has joined us, asking where's
Hi,
the
Cadell.
So that was Rod's first question, and nobody got it. So the score is still
Yeah,
Hitman on 3 points and Damien on 1 point.
I hope this one's more comical, Rod. This second one.
What, you want another question?
Yeah.
All right,
Could
okay.
we have 2?
Yeah, 2 more, yeah.
All right, sorry.
Now he's
If
knackered.
you had if you had a unicycle,
Oh, here we go. Yeah, go on. I'm on it. I'm peddling. I'm peddling through this.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
not-
yeah,
we're
yeah,
not
unicycle,
involved in
right?
answering this. It's the chat who answer this, not us.
if you had a unicycle and it didn't have a seat, which reseller would you offer it to
For God's
for
sake.
use on a bumpy road?
Rally
a cracking
routes.
question. I love that. That's a brilliant question.
I've
No,
got to
we'll
say
be
that
a
'cause I've
chat
said
for
rally
that.
routes to everything else. If I'd shag him, he's got to ride that bike for me.
I already
I've
know
got to
the,
be honest.
I already know the answer to this question.
Does it begin with A?
Oh. What a great question, mate.
The first person to get the correct answer there was Kathy.
Well done, Kathy.
So
I've got a vote from Shazad.
1 point.
Shazad.
How is that general knowledge though? I had to ask 2 general knowledge ones.
Yeah.
You didn't
Laney,
say general knowledge.
Laney.
Did you?
Yes.
No, Andrew said to me I had to ask 2 general knowledge.
Moaned about it, didn't know knowledge.
To be honest, the number of people who said Andrew, I think it was general knowledge. Laney, you've got 2 serious
Sit on him.
questions to ask the chat. So far, we've got Hitman on 3 points, Kathy on 1 point, and Damien on 1 point. So
Serious
Damien
questions.
Damien and Kathy could overtake.
No, Oasis. Oh, we're all going Oasis.
What movie tagline is "Casualty of War is Innocence"?
Oh, I know that.
There's a lot of Andrews for that last question, mate.
Yeah, I'm very popular with my subscribers. People have said they didn't hear the question.
I'll say it again then. 1 second. Where was it? What movie's tagline reads, "The first casualty of war is innocence"?
We've got Saving Private Ryan. We've got
Toy Story.
No.
We've got Debbie Does Dallas. We've got
Blimey.
Andrew does Wrexham.
Richard was right.
I'm sorry.
Correct, Richard. It is indeed Platoon.
Oh, I knew it was one of the war ones.
Platoon.
I knew it was one of the war ones, yeah.
Okay, having
yeah.
war in the question kind of gave it away.
Aye.
All right, right.
Quite a
Okay.
few war films.
What on earth is what? Lion King.
Lion King.
Miss for Duke. Where's that come from? There, right
For
there.
Duke. She's for Duke.
For Duke. For Duke.
Duke.
For Duke.
For
For Duke.
Duke.
For Duke.
For Duke.
Legend.
For Duke. All right, Laney. One more question for the quiz. I mean, Hitman UK has won it already, but
Oh well.
for honor.
It's pretty easy, this, but what type of Hannibal Lecter like to enjoy with a nice Chianti, or we say it? Chianti.
There you go, folks. What type of beans does Hannibal Lecter like to enjoy with a Chianti?
He enjoys his liver with a nice
Human beings.
Chianti.
No, it's
Wanna
it's obviously Heinz beans.
Yeah, they make you fart though, don't they?
Oh, they still haven't got it. I'm looking, unless I'm so far behind.
We've got
Fava beans. Yeah, that's what they are.
fava
Tracy's
beans,
going kidney beans.
chips,
Love
Kenna.
beans, nice Chianti.
kidney, liver,
Fava
Fava,
beans.
Heinz.
I enjoyed his liver with a nice Chianti and something.
And deal with that.
Have we got a right answer come up so far?
Mr. Bean. Richard Payne.
Fava beans, got
Sorry,
early doors.
Kathy was first on mine.
So Kathy gets the point. So the scores at the end of the worst quiz
Rally.
been done on the channel.
Nick just put rally routes. That's quite a nice Chianti. Rally routes.
3 points go to Hitman UK.
I don't want none of that rally route stuff going out, by the way. Can we just get rid of all that, please? Because I might not be on the internet again. Okay.
2 points go to Just Me Kathy. 1 point to Damien, Richard, and, you know, just for the hell of it, me.
That's a quiz, that was.
That was honestly the worst quiz.
It was grinding resentment. Why are we doing this? Whose idea was that?
probably mine.
I was more into who we'd shag, and we had to go to quizzes,
Yeah.
which is fine. But it probably got us off a tangent that we didn't need to be on, if we're honest.
All right, people of the chat, it's turn to vote on the 5 reselling men that they will. Bear in mind, there's 4 here. The 5 reselling men, and men and ladies, you've got to answer this. It's not just for the ladies. The 5 reselling men that you would shag.
Oh.
Well,
That's a very
Is
broad
Andrew
question.
Crowley trying to get banned off the internet?
Can I
5 reselling
just put
men
it out there that
on
I'm
YouTube.
pretty liberal-ish, but mine's an exit, not an entry.
What does it for me? Sorry, Rod. I'm pretty liberal-ish. Don't want to get involved in the other.
So
Sorry, Rod. Go on.
That's me out of the equation.
Are you not entering yourself as? Oh, here we go.
How can I enter myself? That'd be physically impossible.
I don't know.
Michael Jackson tried, didn't he? A couple of ribs in your pop, Rod.
Could ride your bike.
Oh, G Crone.
Could ride your bike. Yes, no, yes.
Read up G Crone, yeah.
Yes.
There we go. I've got the first vote. I'm leading so far.
You're bloody so far with that, lot.
I'm in the lead. Once again, I'm winning another poll.
I'll say nothing. Come in.
You see, the people in the chat are not as brave as us. They won't answer these questions.
Yeah, because they understand.
Yeah, but it's a question. Who cares? I watched one the other day with. Well, saying that Zahir, good-looking chap. I'm not going to say what I'd do to him, but he come out with something. Yeah, I'll have a go on him. Not a problem. And I think, yeah, what? Who cares? It's a throwaway comment. Who cares? You know, unless it's plastered on like Central News tomorrow, then I'm in trouble. Death Boy Glamour said, "What's the question? Who would you like to shag?" Death Boy Glamour. Out the 5 geezers. All women. You know, you can shag women. That's fine now, isn't it, nowadays?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Andrew, how have you turned this into a dating agency?
Dating Randy.
Yeah. Dating me all night.
Right. Let's have a serious reselling conversation then, shall we?
God, didn't we try this about an hour ago and it ended up I said rally roots every bloody question.
Yeah.
Come on then, Andrew. Go on then. Go on then. Shits and giggles.
All right, let's have a serious reselling conversation. What can we talk about in terms of reselling?
Are we fed up of it yet?
I am fed up of reselling, yeah. Today I've had like four returns come at me, and I'm just like, I've made about 20 quid in sales, so I'm just like, no. I've had enough of eBay today.
Yeah, pretty much the same myself. I had an issue last night with an idiot. But this idiot, I won't go into the long, I won't bore you with the details, but basically they bought an item, said it had a small hole in it. I offered them a full refund. They wanted a partial and keep the item. Why would you want to keep it if it had a hole in it? I even sent a label off. In the end, they closed the case. So I've got my money back with the label, but they left a negative feedback. So saying it had a hole in it, they was very disappointed. Now, what this stupid person doesn't realise is they've bought off their main account, which has got a 100% positive. Well, I say has had a 100% positive feedback. I guarantee middle of next week that's going to be shattered because it's time for the retribution account to be reignited.
Yeah, don't
never buy on the account you sell on. Top tip.
Yeah. Not if you're going to make a complaint anyway. Right, let's catch up with the chat. Yeah, I hate that. I've got a negative off someone. I've even written to them in Croatian using Google Translate to say, I'll give you a full
dedication,
refund.
that is.
What is your name? Do you want to come to Wrexham? I like cider. That ain't going to work. Sorry, we're getting serious now. Sorry. I'm going to go for a week and think about what I've just said.
I phoned up eBay and I said, I've got this customer who's left me a negative. The game was fully tested. I've even got a screenshot of it freaking working. All they've done is left me a negative. They've not opened the case or anything. According to your own rules, I should be able to get that removed because they haven't opened a case. No, buyer experience. I said, well, the buyer experience is I've written to him, I've offered him a full refund because he's left me a negative. And he's ignored my messages. Yeah, no, buyer experience. You need to ring him. What do you mean I need to ring him? He's in Croatia. You need to ring him. If he's not responding to messages, you need to ring him. So,
Jesus.
So I obviously I hung up and rung someone else. Oh yeah, send him a message in Croatian using Google Translate. All right, I'll do that. Sent a message. I said, and they said, if he doesn't respond within 7 days, we'll remove it for you. Fair enough. I said, can you make a note of that on the system for me and give me an SR number as well? All done. Got the SR number.
Yep.
No response from him. Rang him up 8 days later and said that they've not responded to your message. Check this SR number. The agent said that they'll remove the feedback if they'll get back to me. On the back of the feedback revision request. Have they removed it? Have they? Fuck, it's been 2 weeks. It's still there.
You need to ring them back because I had a similar experience, and they're not with Croatia, but they said if a previous representative has given you a copy of the transcript and a number, and they've said we will action on this incident, eBay has to follow it up because otherwise they're admitting they don't know what each of the operators are saying, or one doesn't know what the other. They've got to do it. Ring them back.
I've rung them back twice. They won't do it. Buyer experience. They said I've been misadvised by that agent. And I was like, well, I've done what your agent told me to do.
We'll ring them up and tell them to sack the agent because they're obviously doing eBay an injustice.
Ridiculous. Today, as well, I had this return case today. Do you get this enhanced seller protection in Australia now?
Oh, I don't know. Go on.
So basically, if you have an item returned to you by a customer and it's not returned as it was in the condition you sent it in, then you can give them a partial refund up to 50%. You don't have to refund the full amount back to them. So I sold a coat to somebody. They opened up a return case saying that there was damage to the coat. So I said, fair enough, send it back. And, I'll deal with return. It comes back. And honestly, this thing was nearly half the freaking size it was. So they put it in the washing machine and shrunk it in the wash, basically. It was an extra large coat. It fit. I remember I was going to keep it because it fitted me. Now it don't. It's up to here on me now. So I rang up eBay and I said, look, this coat has come back. It's not come back in the right condition. How do I go about claiming on me enhanced seller protection? So because I'm only going to refund them 50% of the cost. So to be honest, I don't want to refund them at all. But I know you're going to force me to do a refund, so I'll do a 50% one.
Yeah.
So I said, oh yeah, you can do that. All you've got to do, they've raised the case, go into PayPal and issue a partial refund. I said, no, if I do that, this returns case is still open on eBay. That's not right. I said, your enhanced seller protection says I can do a partial refund through eBay in the case it gets closed. Oh, no, just do it through PayPal. So hung up on him, rung the next person. Yeah, you've got to report the buyer, and then you can, for a reason of misusing the return system, and then you can issue a partial refund to them afterwards. Well, so why didn't your agent I've just spoken to tell me that? I've been told to do a partial refund through PayPal.
Because
So
it's
if I
bad
listen to that
customer
agent-
training. They don't know their ass from their elbow.
It's ridiculous.
You know what? I've got a question for you. You know when PayPal disappears? I mean, I did a quick video on the possibility of not getting access to
Working
PayPal
capital. Yeah.
working capital when PayPal disappears, etc. Anyway, that's that
Very
aside.
good video. Very good video.
But oh, thank you, mate.
Oh,
But
what? Interesting.
here's one for you. When we switch over to this Aiden, or whatever it's called, has anybody in the chat had experience of using Aiden? I know they're the main one for Netflix and Uber,
Yeah.
but in the cases of returns and things like that, are they going to have similar things in place that PayPal have got now, where they can automatically do a money grab to
Dunno.
refund the buyer?
No idea. I've never other than making payments for Netflix and Uber, like you say, I've never used them to receive payments.
Because, well, the thing is, what I read, and I may be misinterpreting this, so forgive me, but what I read was one of the reasons eBay wanted to get rid of PayPal was because they wanted a payment system which stayed within the eBay site, didn't take it outside of the site to externally pay. Now, what sort of things are they going? Has anybody read anything about any of the rules or the?
Surely, when you pay, I'm not very up on it. I don't buy a lot online. I should do, but if you on eBay at the moment, what I do, I can either pay by PayPal, or I can pay with my credit or debit card, and
Which
it
is
doesn't take
PayPal.
right. Yeah, so and it doesn't take me off anyway. I just click yes, and it's automatically done and gone.
What we're talking about though is that the money goes to
where
PayPal.
where it goes. You mean it's going to go to eBay?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Holding account.
PayPal. You've got PayPal, which is like your eBay bank account. Does Aiden work in the same way, where you have this Aiden bank account where they can just automatically dip back into to pay your buyer?
No, I think they're just going to hold it and send it to your bank, and then it will just whack on your eBay bill if you got a return or anything. I presume.
At the minute,
I think they're going to bill you at the end of the month. You've had so many returns, bang, or so many postage things, bang, at the end of the month. That's how I read it, and how I presume it's going to work. So I was like, well, you know that's fine.
If they did make it so that buyers can't raise cases outside of eBay, that would actually be
safer. That's safer in my view.
I'd be much happier having cases just raised in eBay, not having this. Somebody raises a case in PayPal. I know I'm going to have a case off me soon for money back because somebody bought an item off me, and then I had a message from eBay. I can't remember the code on it. It's MVU47 or something. Message 476. Basically, it says this buyer's a scammer. Don't ship to them. So
you've already done it, or if you've already shipped
it.
I
haven't. I printed off the label, and I was about to ship it. So I've cancelled the label, but I can't refund the money on eBay now because that transaction has been removed from it. Now I could go back into PayPal and do a refund, but I'm missing. I don't know what happens with my eBay fees or whatever.
Don't do nothing.
Where I tried speaking to eBay about it, and they said, "Oh well, cancel your shipping label and don't do anything more." I said, "Yeah, but if they open a case now in PayPal," I said, "I've lost my eBay fees on that transaction." I said, "I want to just refund them via eBay for the transaction, but it's not giving me the option to do so." So I don't know what's going to happen with that one either. I mean, it's only £1 that I'm going to lose out on, but
it's quite difficult. I mean, we've all had, every seller has had a case where you go, oh, you know what, I've lost that. Oh. I mean, I look at it as a whole, and it's really frustrating. It really is. And with this, I prefer it all under one. If I'm honest, I love PayPal because I did the PayPal loans because it's cheap money, isn't it? You don't miss paying it back. That's why I liked Rod's video. You don't miss paying it back. It's just every time you get paid, you pay it off. You pay a bit off. Absolutely brilliant.
I've had a few of them.
Yeah, I've had two. This is my third one I've had. Sorry, and it's very good. You don't miss it because it goes, and within 2 months it's gone, and you've bought loads of stock and what have you. But if we all come under the eBay roof for payments, I think then you're not gonna get a charge back on PayPal because I've had someone put a case in with eBay saying I haven't received it. I'll put the tracking number in, say that it's been received, and eBay have gone, yeah, cool. and then I've gone to PayPal and put a dispute with PayPal, so I've never had it, and I've had to go to PayPal and then fight again at
do the
PayPal,
same thing
and
again.
I've lost with PayPal. It's ridiculous, but PayPal go, no, we have to pay them out. You've got 90 days to blah blah, and you know what? At the end of the day, it was a 50, 60 quid item, and I just let it go. I thought, you know what, for what I turn over and what, it's not worth my time to fight that. But if it's all under eBay's house, you fight one case, and I won it, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. It gives the buyer 2 times to get you. I think if they use PayPal,
thing.
So I think as advantages, I think but like Rod was saying, what's going to happen to the loans? But who knows? You might get if you've got a big store, you might get eBay loans. Well, we want your store to get bigger. We'll loan you this, and every time you get paid, exactly the same. We'll take 10% of your payments, exactly the same as PayPal were doing. Because don't forget, PayPal and eBay were the same company at one stage, although one owned each other, so they can have the same ideas. I'd have thought.
I wouldn't trust eBay to give me money.
You wouldn't?
They
I
might
trust PayPal. eBay and PayPal. So.
You can still route your payments to PayPal.
With PayPal. Will that mean that everyone has to set up like a new account with whoever they go with in the end? Because obviously I still buy on eBay. I don't. I'm not a I'm selling my own stuff, but like, you know, I do still buy on there quite a lot.
I don't think it's going to affect the buyer. I think it's more the seller. I think it's more the sellers. I think the buyers, it's going to be seamless. It'll be like, how do you want to pay? You can pay by PayPal still, your credit card or your debit card, and it plugs in.
Only till March. I think it was March 2021 or something. I think.
Oh right, so over a year.
Yes. You will still be able to get a PayPal loan because you could just put all your money into PayPal. But what PayPal based the loan amount
I'll get nothing.
Is eBay.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm not going to get into numbers, but if I'd say 90% of my payment comes from PayPal. So if I turn over 200 grand a year, they offer me whatever. If the payments will come from PayPal, I'm not going to be able to get a loan. It'd be nothing. It'd be like 5 grand. Well, that's no good. That's nothing. That's no good to me. So eBay are going to have to do the same, or they won't. Because the only way the PayPal do it, you have to get, like your video said, that's why I like it, so many months of turnover, so they know how much you're selling, so they know what they're going to get back every day.
You can download your orders from eBay now, and you can still apply. PayPal working capital won't go anywhere. You can still apply for a PayPal working capital.
Yeah, it'll still be there, but the
turnover won't be. The turnover won't be going into PayPal, will it? It'll be going into eBay.
Send the payment yourself, basically. So it's going to be harder for us to do it. So the application process will probably take longer because you've got to give your evidence of the turnover, and then you've got to somehow get that money across to them and work out how much to pay off each transaction. So.
Or you can just make one-time payments as long as you. There is a set figure that you have to pay within a set time span. You can't just rely on paying 10% or whatever it is of whatever you earn in that transaction. You have got to meet a minimum requirement.
Oh yeah, but I mean, crikey, sorry. Well, obviously it depends. Yeah, I think the last time I looked, you had to pay 2 grand off in something ridiculous, and I was like, bloody hell, I've done that in 2 weeks. I think it was, or whatever. I was like, okay, that's fine. Obviously, it depends what you're turning over and what you've lent, doesn't it? But that minimum payment, well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. No, I get what you actually. It means you could probably lend the money for longer and do more with it. Then, if you just pay off that minimum payment after 90 days, so you're better off. But will you still get this? Could you still lend the same amount if your sales wasn't going through PayPal? If you get what I mean, yeah.
What I liked about it, is you don't notice the payment going out because it's a small percentage. But the thing is, we've got friends who have got loans, and when I told them what I'd borrowed, the amount I'd borrowed, and how much I'd paid off in this amount of time, they were gobsmacked. How have you managed to pay that? You know, I'm all for it, me. As long as you use it sensibly. You know, you don't treat it as a slush fund.
As long as you use it as stock. If you're using it to buy a car or going out on the piss, you're going to die. It's going to kill you. But if you're putting it into your store for stock, you're good.
Speaking of people who have done that.
Oh, sorry, Andrew. Didn't know you were here.
My working capital is about 59% paid off at the minute, but you have to consistently list and consistently sell items to pay it. But I'm that 90-day thing, I'm well ahead of the minimum repayments on it. I've smashed that out of the park. It'll be gone.
That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do.
But it's the bit that annoys me is the fact that if you get a return, the money has still gone to working capital, and
it has.
So that,
it has, but if you get the item back, you sell it again.
Yeah, but if you get it back, then it's fucked.
No, I totally agree. And see, am I a bit old? And I just go with it. I just think, you know what, that's life. I know it sounds horrible. I mean, I've had one this year, which should crucified me at the time. I sold a watch for, I'm going to go into numbers now. I don't know, 1,500 quid, right? I sold the watch, sent it off. I thought, yeah, I've done really well. Cost me 400 quid, sent it off. The bloke got it and went, not happy with this. This is broke. This is broke. I was like, no, mate, absolutely fine. What are you going on about? I sent it recorded. It cost me 80 quid to ship it because I was in global priority. He sent me a photo and he said the hands inside were all bent, actually inside the dial. And the only way that can happen is if you open the watch to get inside it and do it. And I was like, mate, what are you on about? He went, no, I want to send it back. I was like, okay, we've got a problem here, though. When I sent it, it worked. It was fine. If you look at the photos on eBay, you can see the hands are dead straight. You've sent me a photo showing the now bent. The packaging was fine. The only way that can happen is if you've opened it and mucked about with it. And he was a chap who sold. I looked at him. He's an amateur chap who sells watches and bits and pieces and parts. And I was like, I know what you've done. You've opened it and mucked about it. I was like, okay, what do I do here? Cut a long story short, I found eBay UK, and they were going, oh, because he's in America, and he bought it off the .com site because you web interpret, you have to deal with America's thing, right? And so I had to, and they were going, okay, and they went, we'll patch you through at 1 o'clock on the afternoon when America opened. I was like, okay, and I thought, this is, oh my god. And I would have like, this guy, his name was Sean, and I love people, I hate people called Sean now. And he went, well, you know what, Mr. Coiner, your business, you need to put these things in place. You know, big businesses like yours should have 10 or 15,000 pounds in place when customers stitch you up. That's what he said to me. He said, if I could have recorded it and put it on YouTube, it would have. And I was like, you what? And he went, no, you should have your business. Your turnover should have things in place for this to happen because customers will stitch you up. And I just sat there. I was like, what are you saying to me? You can do nothing for me. So I just put for that. I was like,
a few times off eBay. I've had 40, 50 quid items, which is big, not the same amount of money, but for me, that's something.
So I got it. Cut a long story. I got it back. As soon as I got it back, I looked. I was like, yeah, you've opened. Looked on the back. Could see where you scratched it trying to get in. I was like, oh, phoned eBay UK.
Other than eBay, what other jobs have you all done? I know you've got a job. What other jobs have you all done? Like when you were younger and stuff?
Stud.
Well, that's obvious, Rod.
I used to be an auctioneer, an antique auctioneer, fine art valuer and auctioneer.
I was an international playboy.
International playboy.
Yeah.
Still doing my job.
Have you done your job, that job, or have you done anything else?
I've always been a civil servant. I've just progressed in terms of sort of pay grade and promoted.
So did you go to like university and stuff before?
I went to university. I left it after a year because it wasn't for me, and then I did a part-time degree while I was working.
What did you get your degree in?
History.
In what?
History.
Who takes a degree in history? It's probably one of the most boring subjects going.
I love history.
Geography teachers.
History makes us the people who we are.
All right. Other than time team, what kind of job can you get with a history degree?
It's not
teacher.
about a vocation. It's about doing what I enjoy doing. I enjoy history, so that's what I
He's
did.
nailed you. He's nailing you. He enjoys it. He's nailed you.
Yeah, but how did it pay the bills while you were doing it?
I told you I got a grant and it was paid for by the Welsh Assembly. I did it part-time while I was working.
And history says, don't we send all the criminals over to Australia, don't we, Andrew?
To a vocation. If you enjoy studying a subject, then why not study it?
No, I agree. If you enjoy it, it just seems a strange one to go for me. I mean, I wouldn't have. What was it? Modern history or all? Well, history is history, isn't it?
I mostly focused. My specialism was 20th century history. Second World War, First World War. That's the stuff that really.
Dust Bowl. So you know about the Dust Bowl and Roosevelt and all that type of stuff. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah. But, that's my favourite bit of history. That modern. It's like Rod said. It is modern history. It is modern history, really. 20th century history.
But yeah, I did it because I enjoyed it. Welsh Assembly paid. I got paid to do my degree. I made a few grand out of doing it because they give me grant money.
What did you get? What was your degree? What did you get your degree? Wasn't in history, was it?
Yeah, I got a BA in history.
Right, sorry.
So I was thinking about, after I'd done it, doing a PGCE and becoming a teacher, but then I realised I hate kids.
Yeah.
He's been a Beamish G. You have, haven't you? You said
before
that you've been a Beamish.
Beamish is ace.
He's been.
Oh, Beamish, I've been about 5 times. Yeah, I like Beamish.
Beamish is brilliant. But yeah, I love history.
Yeah, same.
But the degree that I did the first time, right, when I dropped out, was business studies at over in Liverpool. One of the top courses in the country. It was a sandwich degree, so you'd have a year in industry and such like. Hated it. Just absolutely hated it.
Yeah. Can't do business studies. You could have done with it now.
Well, now here I am in the business anyway. Yeah, the stuff I learned on that is still the same now. 15, 16 years ago.
I got one in mechanical engineering. Just put it out there.
I know. That's why you become an engineer.
Nothing. I'll be honest with you, I got nothing.
Did me no good, did it? Selling shit out of a shed.
It's about what you enjoy doing though, at the end of the day, isn't it? Quality of life is far more important.
This is what it comes down to. I now enjoy coming on here on a Friday night. That's what happens when you get no qualifications. This is what I enjoy now on a Friday.
I studied 2 years at college after I left school doing IT, and now I'm sitting here drinking alcohol.
Selling shit.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
What about you, Lainey?
Next stop's the park bench.
About customer service jobs. So I worked in a taxi rank for a long time. I answered the phone in a taxi rank, and then I worked for Index as well. I've also worked in a club.
I remember Index.
Workman's club, but the taxi rank. There's some funny stories from that.
Go on.
Look at Andrew's got a smile already.
He was picking up a fare to take to the airport, Newcastle Airport, and he heard the car door slam, and he was one of them speak to people. So gets halfway to the airport and looks in the mirror, and he sees that the bloke's not in the car. Basically he had the door shut. The bloke had put his suitcase in one side, and he left thinking he was in the car when he actually wasn't in the car. But he panicked thinking the bloke had jumped out somewhere halfway along. It was on the big breakfast and everything. Because he was a bit deaf. Yeah. He didn't speak to people because he struggled to hear them. So he tended not to sort of acknowledge them and just get on with it kind of thing. But that was quite funny. There was another time one of the taxi drivers were flagged down just around the corner from the office, and it was in the middle of the night, and there was 2 lads flagged him down, and when he stopped, they pulled the telly from over the other side of the wall, and brought it towards the car. Anyway, he let them in and that, and then he clocked stuff, so he locked the doors on the inside and drove them straight into the police station because they'd only nicked the telly out of the office from the taxi.
Legendary, that is. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh, the brightest scenes ever. Getting it all in the taxi from the firm you've just robbed. Love it.
Yeah, because the bloke who was meant to be on night shift, it fell asleep, so they'd gone in and nicked the telly.
Oh, punker.
And they tried to nick off for it, like. But we've also had like weird, like people being drunk. There was this really posh bloke, and he got a taxi home, and then the next day he phoned up, and he was like, "Is it possible that I could speak to the taxi driver who took us home?" And I was like, "All right." So I had to say it wasn't that, and put him on the phone to him, and he had to go and pick the taxi driver had to go back and pick the man up because the man was sick on the way home. And where he pulled over, he'd lost his false teeth, and his false teeth were in the sick on the side of the road.
Oh, no way.
So he had to go back and pick his false teeth out of the side of the road, out the sick.
Look good if a dog had ran off with them, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we also had this one girl who rang up and said that she'd been drunk the night before, got a taxi home, and she'd lost a coil. How on earth she would lose a coil? I have no
clue. Interfere with the radio?
No, like
the pole went up and
something happened, like, but
they must have been having it. How do you does that does not come out easily, surely? That's put in by a doctor. No, dear.
I knew a woman who had one fitted. Every time she walked past the TV shop, changed channels.
But yeah,
kaboom bang.
It's just like they used to blow up the toilet, like they blew up the toilet once in the office by putting, because they used to put fireworks all over, and they were idiots, man, you know. And one of them put a firework in the toilet, and it blew the toilet up, like smashed it to bits. So he got a bit rang off the boss for that. It's just been like
we've got someone here who don't know that I'm 6'4" tall.
Yeah, now you are, but
ain't nothing stunted my growth.
Apart from the cock.
I've got plenty of growth there. Becca said she used to work in a taxi rank as well, Lainey. She said people used to phone and ask to get alcohol from Tesco and drop off at the house.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I haven't got a problem with that. Say now, so I run out of booze, and I was like, well, you know, I want to stay on here for another 2 hours. I don't see a problem with me getting on my app and going, you know what? But it's all on the app now. I've got the ones that I use are very good. All on the app, they come and pick you up, and I don't give them cash. It comes straight out of a PayPal or the bank. But could I put on? Oh, by the way, go and get me a takeout. I'll just come and pick me up on the way. Blah blah. You can do that. It's like delivery route. You can do it. It's not a problem.
Yeah, but how does that work with kids? Say there's a 14, 15-year-old in the house and they're in a taxi rank up, pay on the app.
I know it's got on your app. Yeah, but you've got to have it's got to be from PayPal or your credit card or something. So you've got to be 18, haven't you? I presume that's how they do it.
Not unless they've got access to the parents' PayPal. We've all had that with a 4-year-old.
Oh, well, exactly. Of course.
Oh, yeah, 4-year-old.
I'm not the police rod. You know, let them get on with it. Yeah, that's crack on.
We've just about got a taxi firm now in Wrexham that allows you to pay by chip and pin by your bank card.
Oh no, the last taxis I've got, if I do it on the app, although they say can you wait until you get out, they wait until it goes through until they let you out, and that comes straight out of the bank.
Yeah, we've got no apps here.
Oh. Jesus, are you in medieval
just got the internet in Wales, haven't you?
Medieval times.
Well, it's an infrastructure investment, isn't it? And there's no need for him to do it because
your pubs will shut at 11 now, wouldn't they, Andrew? That's the trouble.
Wow,
In
bloody hell,
Wrexham.
what's our pub shut at 11? Christ. It would save me a fortune.
In Birmingham, it's 20.
Yeah.
Near enough with a spoons, 24/7.
So Wetherspoon,
Yeah.
Near enough
Wetherspoon-
24 hours.
Wetherspoon allegedly shuts at midnight, but I've been in there until 3 in the morning before.
Yeah. 3, 4.
Yeah. It's easy enough done.
I'll be back in a minute.
Manager's discretion. Yeah. Rods, I can just see a cat's arse. Cat's arse. Oh, that. I thought it was. Bit of bumhole.
It's my pussy cat.
The last taxi I got had the same as the first car ever made.
There you go. See?
I got taxi.
Oh, Lane, that's very cool, Laney. Yeah, big up, Laney. The quiz. You learn something every night.
Yeah.
You'll all be. One day you'll be in a pub quiz and that question will come up and you'll think.
Think of Rod.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah.
You know that.
Isn't that amazing? No, isn't that amazing? They haven't thought of anything better. Because you know when you screw it on, you let a bit of air out, don't you? Before you get it tight enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You'd have thought by now that you just push it on and you won't lose no air. But you do screw it on. Yeah? You know what I'm on about, don't you? When you put your tyre up on your car.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else then.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Every time you screw it up, you lose a bit of air, don't you? You hear it go. You'd have thought by now you just push it on and you wouldn't lose none. But if it's 100 years old,
a few squeezes.
No, you still hear it.
Yeah. No, I'll just press a button. I've got a electric thing.
Oh, you got it. Oh, right. Yeah.
I love Rod.
Like
I've never met
overhearing
you, but I love
stories
you.
when you're at work on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning, you see people going home from the walk of shame type of thing, get a taxi home from
walk of shame, I've done
the
it many
shame kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like you hear them having conversations or phoning people and whatever, and some of the conversations, it's just madness. I remember being at work and these two lads were chatting, and one said to the other, he was like, "Oh, so did you?" Because they were like, obviously, they must have met two lasses and gone back to theirs. Whatever.
You were going to say shag them, weren't you, Lana? You were going to say shag.
And one said, "He was like, so did you shag her then?" And he went, "Nah." He went, "What is it?" Like, "No, I don't even know if I should say that." She had a funny, like a melted welly. That's what he said. It's just like, oh my god,
what does that mean?
What is he drinking?
I just was like, it was kind of like I didn't know whether to laugh or sort of like
cry for him.
Like just be
Andrew, what's a you must know, you live in Wrexham. What's a fanny melted welly fanny?
What's a what?
A melted welly fanny.
Oh,
I don't know.
We don't know. We need to know.
In UK.
Some poor bloke couldn't shag a bird because the fanny was like a melted welly.
I think he means that he was too small for her.
So what you're saying? No. I'm going to defend the bloke. Probably a normal penis. Yeah. Massive vagina.
Exactly.
Why is it always a small cock? Some women have massive holes, right? If you can have big cocks and small things, some women can have massive holes. Yeah. It's nature. It's nature.
Like a wizard.
Small willies, big willies, little holes, big holes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Right, let's focus on the pussy.
I thought that's what we
Yeah,
just
but-
doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bum crack knows the score.
Does this say the two origami champion?
Oh, I don't know. I just casually put something down there, mate.
God's sake.
You know how it is. Well, perhaps you don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would.
To be fair though, it still ain't moved. The origami shit ain't moved. It's still there.
You was right with the last word of that, Peter. Your origami. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I've seen yours. Yoda. Since when was Yoda red? That's all I'm saying.
It It's very hot on Mars. And it had no spacesuit on.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He
right.
had a son.
He might have had a hot
For
curry.
a start, Star Wars starts off with in a galaxy far, far away. I don't think Mars is in a galaxy far, far away. But
How far from? Would you say Mars is pretty far away from Wrexham?
it's in the same galaxy.
Everything's far away from Wrexham.
I've got a teacher.
Galaxy far, far, far away. Yeah.
Dantooine is just a shit load that way. That's all you need to know, innit, Andrew? Dantooine is that way.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, but to be fair,
millions
they're
of
filming
miles,
it
and
in
it's all
Tunisia.
cool.
Just to say, they're filming the Tatooine scene in Tunisia.
What?
And they had to be careful of the sandstorms.
Yeah, that's where Tunisia. That's where they filmed all the Star Wars. Yeah,
The Tatooine
that's
scene.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
They filmed The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly in Gran Canaria.
Hang on,
Where did they film the moon landings, Rod?
Yeah, actually, they filmed them in the outback over here.
There you go.
I heard that they filmed them in Nevada.
Yeah, over here. It's the
I
rock.
thought Drew.
Nevada.
I thought the other Drew said they were on the moon.
Don't listen to him. He knows nothing.
I've just put my hands up here. This internet's terrible, isn't it? You see two people, and they both say different things.
He's misguided. He's misguided, poor soul.
Is he?
Who's misguided, Drew?
Yeah, it's a shame.
Why the hell you got the example banner on, Andrew?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I shouldn't have said that, but you got the example banner on. Ladies and gentlemen, he's had a few.
Stupid thing. I tried to get. I've got a backdrop, but I can't add it.
Oh,
Probably. I had the upgraded version of StreamYard for a bit. They upgraded me for free, so I could try it out. But it was around the time of the hitching trip, so I never actually had a chance to try it out properly. Going live.
Wish they'd changed the logo.
YouTube. Have you used YouTube's live recently?
I can't. I need an encoder for it.
Oh, because that's what it asked me, and I was like, "Oh, what now?" So I just went back to StreamYard because I was going to go on it the other day.
All right. No, I've not used YouTube for a
while.
Not on the screen.
OBS is probably the thing.
To show you, just to show you the Family Fortunes thing, and I came on quickly. I was going to do it through YouTube, but like I said, it asked me to download this software or whatever, and so I just ended up going back to StreamYard.
I think you can use OBS, so I'm thinking I might try and understand OBS at some point, so I can do what Zahir does basically.
Oh, you want to do Zahir's stuff, yeah.
So see, well, you can go live on YouTube, but because Google Hangouts has gone, Donna, which is what we used to, the tool, shall we say, that we used to do it. Google got rid of that because it was costing them money basically, and it wasn't making any money for them. So now you have to use alternative software. So we use StreamYard basically, but there's other options out there. And StreamYard only limits us to 20 hours of live streaming a month.
You know that thing that's going across the bottom?
Yeah.
I'll put money on it that not very in the next few, well, certainly very soon, that's replaced, or as people are streaming, adverts start scrolling across.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah.
That's how they're going to have to make it pay. Surely Scott can't rely on people paying money.
Well, they've already.
You believe in, Rod?
Oh, many, but they're all too controversial for Andrew's channel. I don't want to cause too much debate and whatever. I get a headache trying to explain them.
Unfortunately, Rod will believe in Man City winning the league.
More chance.
Yeah.
Ever watched The True Geordie?
Who?
Oh, Gaza. Is that Gaza, is it?
The True Geordie. No, he's a YouTuber.
Oh,
He
is that
interviewed-
guy with muscles? Yeah, the guy with the big
he
muscles. Yeah, I've
interviewed-
seen him a few times.
He interviewed David.
Yeah.
David Ickle, is it? Ickle or I think his surname is
Ike.
right
Sure,
through
that's the
some
same.
conspiracy. Yeah.
Everybody rubbished David Icke at the time, but he's the one having the last laugh now on a lot of the stuff he said.
I started watching because it's on for quite a long time. This interview on YouTube, and I started watching it. And it's amazing how interesting it was. Like I like the amount of thing on it that you don't realise, but it might be something worth you watching if you haven't seen it.
I agree with Leanne on this point. Aliens are real. I agree.
Of course they're real. Just watching over us.
Your friends in?
Yeah, Rob can.
Hey, Aussie 50.
Yeah, he can jump on if he wants to tell me. Oh dear.
I think G. Crone is not talking about conspiracy, but delusion.
I know. I've got.
He said I have to say that, obviously, being a man.
Oh, thank you, Gomez. There we go.
Get it right, son. Get it right.
Except you
Not
spelled
spelled
it
like that either.
It's not spelled like that either.
Well, there you go. Then. We're all cool.
You'll have to re-super chat with the correct spelling.
You have to do another super chat.
That's why I've gone quiet, because you know what I had to do that? I had to come off Chrome, right? Because I could only get on this because Chrome. I only use Firefox.
Yeah.
I couldn't open Firefox. I couldn't open Twitter because on this. So it took me the last 5 minutes to do that. That's why I've been quiet. So there you go, Andrew. So stuff your spelling. All right. Just tuck in. All right.
Is that a few?
What can I just ask Rob? What time are you on, Rob? Your time, because you're 2 hours behind me. It's the Aussie VHS Thrifter.
I see. Okay.
Here you go, Rod. Leanne says the astronauts come in contact with something on the moon landing and the American government covered
Yeah,
it.
well, firstly, I'm not biting Leanne.
Oh, we
because they didn't actually go there in the first place.
Donna the Brummie, I'm in Water Orton.
Yam Yam.
I'm not. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. I'm not a Yam Yam.
You are?
No, I'm not a Yam Yam. Do you know what Yam Yam is?
Yeah, you're Yam Yam over there. Yam Yam.
No. I'm from Castle Bromwich, Water Orton.
What is
a Yam Yam's just down the road, down that way. If you want to go towards Dudley, the down that way, you go and guide. There you go.
I'm too south for that.
You know that's like saying if you you're a Man City fan. That's like me calling you a Red, basically.
Falling out with you very quick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bloody Yam Yam.
Yeah, that's like that's basically
Yam
like
Yam speak Yam
Scouts.
Yam, Brummie speak Brummie, and
Well,
that's all you need to know.
you've made Donna laugh anyway.
Donna the Brummie will tell you about Yam Yams and Brummies. Yeah.
Do you live near the old Tiswas studios then?
Tiswas? You mean Pebble Mill? I presume. I think. I don't know. Is that where it was? That's down the Bristol Road. Bristol Road.
I can still
Pebble
remember
Mill.
the address. No, the address when you used to come up the end, you used to send your stuff in. Birmingham B12JP.
Birmingham B12
JP. That was in the 70s though, so the address is.
I don't think it'd be 12. It's going to be city centre. Why? Yeah. So no, not by me. That's like half an hour away from the city centre. But yeah, Birmingham. But it's nothing to yam about Water Orton.
Oh. Well, Steve Green's a yam, isn't he?
Yes, he's a yam.
Yeah, Stephen Green is.
He's from Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton, yeah, there you go. So he's not from Birmingham, is he? He's from Wolverhampton. So he's not from there. He's a yam yam.
It does sound quite similar. To me, the accents.
We
recently.
need to get Donna to come on here and join us. Actually,
Donna's,
Where's
Donna's
Don?
got
Sorry,
an
where's
accent, yeah.
Don? Where's
Very thick.
Donna from?
Proper like.
she's from Birmingham.
No, she's from Edgbaston. Again, that's up the more posher end of the Periscope.
I forgot.
Of the Birmingham, a little bit more posher from Ed. So
in the UK, you could do.
the posher Brummie is Edgbaston.
Right.
But, I try. You got Edgbaston, you got lovely roads, Farker Road, Farker, Walker, what was I saying? Massive houses, very nice, very, very nice. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How you doing, Donna? That's what I want to say. Very, very nice area.
Donna's a very beautiful lady.
Yeah.
Right. In the northeast, everywhere in the northeast has a slightly different accent, and to us, we can all see the difference. We know the difference, but to you don't, and it's kind of the same. So the Midlands all sounds the same to me.
Yeah,
I don't know the difference between.
That's it. I mean, one of my friends, his wife's from Newcastle, and she tried to teach me Geordie, and I says, "Oh, scuff your brow," and also she was trying, I'll scuff your brow, and because I said it's slightly different, it meant a different thing to different people. I was like, what? No, you can't say that. That means you're going to beat someone up, or that's really. I was like, what? Okay. And like, little dialects and stuff. He's brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at Donna,
I've got family that way. Yeah.
Of course, man. Pebble Mill. That's what I was looking for. Pebble
Mill at 1 or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. But no, Laney, you're right. Different. You can be within about 20 minutes drive, and one thing it's totally different. Yeah, Pete's got it. Yeah, totally different twangs to the dialect.
Ali will tell you. She first when she first heard my accent, she knew I was Wrexham straight away within seconds. But other people
you were born in England.
But where are you from? See, Andrew, I don't know what you are. Well, where are you from?
I was born in Lincolnshire, but I've lived in Wrexham most of my life.
Well, why do you sound like a Scouser?
I don't.
I was going to say he sounds like Jurgen Klopp, doesn't he?
Yeah, but you dip into Scouse, Andrew. Every sort of sentence there's a word in Scouse.
The point I'm making is that I don't. So to people Wrexham, I sound like from Wrexham. This is what people from Wrexham sound like.
I mean, you don't sound so compared to Jamie, but there is.
No, Jamie's one of the other, one of a kind.
Yeah, Ali will tell you. He's got thumbs up here. I sound exactly like I'm from Wrexham. It's a Wrexham accent.
Fair enough. I don't know anything from Wrexham except obviously Andrew, but apart from that,
I didn't even know where Wrexham existed.
So you met the greatest president.
Trouble with Brummies. We don't get anyone with a Brummie accent don't really do any well because of the accent.
Yeah.
I know you don't see no one mega famous Brummie accents. Very few Brummies, and as soon as they get a bit famous, they start changing it. No, and they go away. But I'm one like no, I'm gonna stay Brummie. Yeah. But listen to him. He's not really Brummie. He's just like
but I saw an interview with him once, and he said if he was to sing in his Brummie accent, it wouldn't sound very rock and roll.
Well, you've just answered my question for me. So I think we should be proud of our accent, and it's such a shame. I know some really good auctioneers, probably better than the London boys, but because they sound like Brummies, I'll never get on Sotheby's or Christie's rostrum, only because it's worldwide. But some people, I've had it on here. Some people, I don't understand what Gordon is saying. So you can imagine if you're trying to sell something for $1 million quid it's not going to happen. So
some people struggle with my accent. I've had to really slow my speaking down.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You know, because some people have struggled with mine.
Yeah, Jasper Carrot. I'm just
posh as.
Oh yeah, you sound very posh. But I'm just looking through the thing. Jasper Carrot Paradox. Jasper Carrot. One of the best. Jasper. Good old Jasper. He's good as gold. But again,
everyone doesn't think I'm a Geordie.
Jasper Carrot's probably the only one who's kind of kept it, but he's made a joke out of it. He's going, blues. I'm a blues through and through. Not many others apart from the old Jasper, and that's not his real name, by the way. I think he changed his name. His name.
Leanna's made a very valid point here. I cannot disagree with what she says. I think we all agree with.
But where's she from then? What's this?
She's from Ireland.
Israel.
She's
Israel.
proper Irish,
Craig, if you don't forget that I'm not a
Hills.
Geordie, I'm going to share your live on Facebook
Yeah.
on Money Mentals group. I'll just snip your bit out.
Pardon?
Yeah. It's a bit like when you watch certain TV programs, like for example, back in the 80s you had Off We the Same Pet, and in the 90s you had like Birds of a Feather, which is proper Cockney. And
Yeah, I love that.
You get
Yeah.
people. I get people who ask me to this day what certain things mean. I like, especially when I say things or people say things. It's like because I watch a variety of things from Birds of a Feather to Like We're Saying Pet to Likely Lads, all sorts of.
Likely Lads.
I'm like, what does that mean? Or what does this mean? And then I kind of get sort of like I've sort of worked out what sort of things mean over the years, and yeah, it's just that sort of thing with different TV shows.
Yeah. Do you know what
even though sometimes the actors and actresses are portraying a person from a certain area, but
axes. Yeah, I'm just like women, birds who speak Irish or Scouser. Oh, just yes, please for me. Yeah, yes, please. Oh, Irish or Scouser, just weak at the knees. I'll just stand there and
I can go with the first one. No, I can go with the first one, but I can't. No.
Rather ain't gonna like
the well, you won't. Will you being Mancunian in way of football?
I'm Mancunian, like Noel Gallagher's, all that sort of stuff.
You know, the biggest issue I face in life, though, is I'm far too often compared to looking like a young George Clooney. It's really because obviously I'm better looking than him, so it's really
who is actually
comparison
saying that?
Blind society.
It's true. Vote one if you think like I look like a young George Clooney.
No. Who's been saying this bollocks, Andrew? Yes, please.
That's just fact. It's just fact.
His mum.
No, he didn't say that.
Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look. Well, to be fair, yeah, you've got the.
I'm very.
You've got the. Does he wear glasses now? Does he?
If I took these glasses off, you would be staggered from the hunkiness.
Jesus, dead ringer. No, I agree. Get him back on.
Thank you, Rory. Rory agrees with me.
What's that? All right.
No, I like a Geordie accent. To be fair, I like the Irish. I like the Scouser, but I think the Irish birds just speak to me. Oh yeah, that'll do. But then I won't. They won't understand what I'm saying. What chance have I got to what they're saying to me? So everyone's got to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is your wife from Birmingham?
Yeah, from West Heath. Yeah. More over the more rough part. I'm the nicer part, the rough part.
What's BCP? What? George from Rainbow?
The big bear, yeah.
Hey, beat that big bear.
Or Zippy, or Bungle.
I like it. Ali votes one. I am.
Oh dear.
When are you having a shave, Andrew?
Look at get rid of him. Keep him. 30 years old. I'll take that. Thank you very much, Rob. 30 years old. I'm happy with that. He can stay.
Plus a mine, eh? 40. Oh, you know, Andrew, 37.
30, so you can go.
No, can we have? How old are you? Honestly, you're 32, are you?
You can stay.
Oh, okay. What about me?
How old is everyone here? Apart from Lainey, you should never ask the lady her age.
I know how old Lainey is. She said the other day.
I don't ask how old I am.
Talking to a kid.
Right, we won't.
I think Rod's in his late 50s.
You're close.
51, Rod. 51.
No.
I know how old Rod is.
55.
Actually, I'm not. Actually, I don't.
Good lad. Good lad.
I should do.
See, this is
according to someone on YouTube, I'm about an 80.
What?
I'm talking on the live.
I'm youngest, as always, 29.
Yeah, but you look about 14, Peter.
I know everyone says that.
I was going to say,
Is that why
Peter's
you're growing
mate's
that
I'm
very
beard?
giving up
well.
arguing, to be honest.
Is that why you're growing
Hang on.
this?
How come Ali's got
Yeah,
Iron
yeah.
Peter's
Well,
age, right?
sometimes, yeah.
but she doesn't get Laney and Rod's age right.
Andrew's
cheers, Ali.
35.
You're a legend.
I don't know what you're talking about. She's
Mm.
Wish
right.
I was 42.
At least I'm dodging the budget.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
I'm 30.
You're 30,
I would have
but
put
your
you
daughter's
about 48.
25.
What day are we on now?
50.
14th. In 2 weeks,
Yeah,
in 14 days, I'll be 52. Straight up.
Wow.
No way.
I said 51.
I know,
I'd be
I always
fine.
used to
You
think
look
it was
well
older
younger. You
than
look,
that,
you look late 40s at best.
I'm still
I
not going on
said
your top 5.
Yeah.
You're too old, right? You're too old.
Anyway, talking about ages, I've
It's a
got
bit loose.
talking about ages, guys. I've got to get off now.
Can't say that.
Peter's got a very close.
So I'll catch you later, guys.
Take
Cheers,
care.
Bye,
mate.
Bye,
Lovely
Peter.
to see you.
That's it.
Love to see you again, mate.
Thank you,
Haven't seen you
guys.
for a while.
Thanks.
See you, Peter.
Oh, very nice chap. Thank you, Peter, for your time. Lovely. I like Pete. Good chap. Yeah, cheers, Rod. No, you're a bit too young, a bit too old for me, son.
I can tell you how old this one
Sugar
is.
daddy.
I know how old this one is.
So, Ali, how old? Let's have a look at that. I can't really see. That's got to be early 30s. Early 30s. No, I'm looking at a thumbnail. Okay, it's mid 20s.
How can you gauge someone's looks off the thumbnail?
Exactly. So I'm just throwing it out there. Have I already dropped a
We're going for
bollock
age
there?
here,
Have
not
I?
looks. Your future wife, right there.
I'm looking at the thumbnail again. No, I've looked at the wrong one. I'm thinking that's more like 22.
Yeah, that's lies. Yeah.
Okay, well, throw me a fucking bone here, Andrew. Don't leave me hanging. Cool.
I know.
Oh, okay. But I'll piss you too then. You're not going to help me, are you?
I know exactly how old Ali is. Actually, I don't know when Ali's birthday is. She hasn't told me that information. Or if she has, I can't remember. Having
Okay,
said
now-
that, though, that's not a recent photo of her. I think that was taken about
Oh,
10
there you
years
go.
ago.
Well, there you go. So I was banged on then. Not a problem.
I'm gonna die if I say
Mid
that
20s.
was
Yeah,
10
so
years ago.
I'm bang on. Not a problem.
Ali
Not a problem.
is actually 45 years old.
No, she isn't.
No. Well, I'm sitting there thinking,
Like
45.
nowhere.
Fantastic.
It's an old picture. What can I say? She's actually 45 years old. True story.
Yeah.
Why are you using two hands to hold that drink?
Pardon?
Why are you using two hands to hold that drink?
Well, it's better than using my hand to put it anywhere else.
I am not. Ah. Fantastic.
I reckon she's about 28.
No, I said,
Right,
what did I say?
what?
25, didn't I?
What? We've got New Year's Eve first, yeah, before we get to January. I wouldn't worry about that.
I reckon you're
look
about
like you,
28.
son.
So go on then. Serious guesses. How old do we think Ali is? Goimers?
From a thumbnail. Oh, no, come on. Can you do it big again? Because I've only got a little. Let's have a look at that. No, I'm really sorry. She's a lot younger. I think that's like 20s at the worst, at the oldest, at the worst, at the oldest, late 20s. I'm fucked now. I've dug a hole. I'm in it. 28.
I'll go with 30. I'll go with 31.
31. Rod reckons. Laney's going.
I said 28.
Ali, I'm so sorry. At the worst,
I'm going with 45. Ali, will you reveal your true age for the Money Mental UK community? Otherwise, I'll
probably 14, and we were all going to go to jail.
I've got to wait 60 seconds. What is the ideal? About the same age as me, Darren, to be honest. I've done the older woman thing before. Didn't work out well.
Oh, is this the one that? Oh yeah, we've heard about this one. Oh shit.
Everyone
There you
knows
go,
how
see,
old I am
Leanne,
anyway.
Leanne agrees with me there. 31. Great
See,
minds.
but nowadays women are very dodgy. They're very hard to work out.
Yeah,
The amount-
they're very
it's
dodgy.
very difficult to put an age on a bird because of all the Botox and all the wool gear. Very, very difficult. I like a bird.
Laura
just-
says that I don't look my age because it's the sun that ages you, and I never went out of the house for years.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what you say.
yeah.
That's why I
right,
look so
Lena.
old.
That's right. Yeah.
That's why
That's
I
what it
look
is.
so old. All this constant sun.
All
It's
this
terrible.
sun. But then I don't think you look your age anyway, so you're all right.
Thank you. Thank you. I
But the
don't.
thing is, I thought Rod was a bit older than he was. To be fair, no. Only because you're a man who's made it in life and you've emigrated. And I thought, oh,
Mate,
he must
what?
loaded.
I've made mates. All I've made mates
People
mistakes.
immigrate in their 20s.
I was like, oh yeah, he's all right.
So Ali did reveal her age earlier in the chat. Whilst you were all trying to work it out, she actually said it.
And what was it then, Andrew? Mid-30s, so 32 to 38.
Oh, there you go, Ali. You're 38 years old. How do you feel now about being 2 years
Mid
closer
30s to
40?
me, 35.
Yeah.
Well, 34, 36.
These glasses were bought 3 months ago from Specsavers.
38 years old, apparently.
Right, okay. So how old am I?
Me.
If she's copying that, what am I copying?
You're about 50.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
So yeah, so I'm.
Well, you know what? I've been reselling for 20 years, but that doesn't say it. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I'm 50. Cheeky bastard.
Well, you had a career. As
I've got a 26-year-old and a 26 and a 23-year-old. It just doesn't seem right for some reason.
I've had people of that age before, but not as children.
I've had. I just don't shave. I'm just very shabby. That's all I'm saying. I just don't look after myself very well.
So yeah, anyway.
I used to be back in the day. I used to be quite physically fit. Seriously, but I discovered lager, and it all went downhill from there. You know.
I used to get
I am your future.
Yeah.
I am your future.
Are you 36, Ali? Oh, well, there you go. I got your bang on, and then you know.
You got your bank. You said you're 38.
Okay, well, 2 years. You know, 2 years. That's just coloured.
Never age a lady. Never age a lady. Although I did say
fantastic. You know what? I prefer to be older. 36 too young. Too young. Lamp a few on. I want a bird to be 40, 42. Although saying 36, you're a year younger than my wife. What am I saying? Lena, you're just the right age then, because you know what you want. You want a gentleman to be a gentleman. No, you do. You'd know exactly what you want. You want a bloke to be a bloke, a gentleman to open the door for you. You don't want to muck about.
Rory, I'm originally from a small town called Haywood, near Manchester. Well, I say Manchester because no one knows where Haywood is. People in Haywood don't know where Haywood is.
I know where Haywood is. It's in Lancashire.
That's correct.
Is that near Blackburn where all the holes are?
No.
In Blackburn.
That is near it, but not.
Yeah, not far.
It's far enough away from it, yeah.
I've only ever been to Manchester twice. I went to the Lowry Museum.
Yeah.
Because when I worked for show my age, 20 years ago, when it was first getting all done out, all the Lowry Museum and all around there.
Okay.
I'd take a pencil drawing, which we thought was by Lowry up there. And it was mad. We went through I'm going to say I will say my side through there, and driving up, it was like really rough, and stopped at traffic lights, and people are looking at us like, oh, what's going on? But now I've been since, and it's absolutely lovely. But when I went through 20 years ago, I was like, let's just get the fuck out of here. Basically, I was like, oh my god. But and then that's me. That's a Brummie coming from Water Orton.
So you go.
Okay, you know.
That's where your primary school was.
Yeah.
Which one did you go?
Ask Rory
Brilliant.
what year he went to primary school in as well, because that will.
Well, he probably weren't born when I went. I don't know if he's a youngster. Yeah.
The primary. Which primary school was it? What was the name?
Yeah.
He lives in. He's a big fan of Wigan.
Oh, he's a pie eater then.
Death Boy Glamour got it straight on. You're a babe, Ali. Very good looking young lady. You can't beat a bird in her 30s. I can't dig a hole any deeper now, can I? So I'll leave it at that.
I don't know. You're doing a good job.
But I'm going to go for a wee and readdress what I said about birds in the 30s.
I don't think Rory said what school he went to, but it wasn't.
All right.
It wasn't that long ago. He's a young lad, is Rory.
What was it? All right.
Still making his way in the world.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble with Ali now. She hates me apparently.
Yeah, you'd be right.
She hates you.
Yeah. That's the normal emotional state ladies experience around me. So that's my comfort zone.
That's what we call women. Saying what's a bird.
It's what we call a lady.
Oh, dear me. What time is it over there?
1 o'clock in the morning. This is my final can before I go to bed.
Yeah, so it's only 11 in the morning here.
Yeah.
I'll go and have a shower and then I'm out of a coffee and just go and have a bit of a stroll around, catch a bit of sun, you know. It's a hard life.
There's no sun here.
Not working today, Rod.
It's Saturday late. Well, yeah, I'll probably do a little bit, but I picked up some video games to list, but kind of losing the will to live with it at the moment.
Dave, he said you can't beat a bird in our 30s, meaning that she's at the best age. I think that's what he meant anyway. However, just before that, he said you can't beat a bird in our 40s or 42. So I think he just likes all birds. Let's just say
it's shocking. It's shocking, Liam. You know, it's every day is a toil. Do I wear red shorts or do I wear blue shorts? Oh, tell you.
I don't know what
rain, though. Send me some Irish rain.
I don't know what Craig is talking about here. Rubbish. I think Craig,
got a point.
It's a bad point. Yes, Rod's in the future.
Yeah, I am. Don't get up tomorrow. There's nothing worthwhile.
I couldn't stand the heat like that, Rod. I'm sure you must love it to have moved there, but
the other day, Lainey, it just peaked 42 degrees Celsius, and we had the aircon on in the house, and the dogs wanted to go out for a quick wee, and as soon as I opened the front door, it was like sticking my head in a blast furnace. But I had to go out and do stuff. You can't stay in it. You've got to go out and do it. So you got to get on with life, haven't you?
These people, Andrew, who leave our cold and dull country, go away and they bloody moan about the heat. How you doing, Rod? All right, son. Warm enough for you, is it?
Well, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. It's about, I don't know, it's just getting to a nice, I don't know, around about 31, something like that.
Oh, fucking hell, that bleeds.
Yeah.
You get much of a breeze.
Only when I fart.
Which he doesn't like.
You do, but it's a warm breeze. You get like literally sunburn, with the heat hit it.
Yeah, it's a bit like the rain here, Rod. It gets you wet. You know, it's the rain that gets you wet. All right.
No, mate, it's nothing like the rain.
It gets you wet. It gets you wet.
Well, Andrew will be experiencing it in a few years' time. I think he's planning a visit, aren't you, Andrew?
I am. I'm coming over.
Yep, I've got the tent already pitched up for you.
I'm not asleep. I'm not. There's bloody killer frogs out there. Not going anywhere near them things. Andrew,
You've got questions in the chat, Andrew.
have I?
Aimed at you.
What? Does Trish
Go
know?
on, Lainey's going to say she's sorted one out, yeah.
I'm happy being single. I've never made a secret of that. However, if any of the ladies do want to marry me, I am available.
You can't say fairer than that. When I was younger, sorry, Rod. Go on, Rod. I was going to say what I used to have to do to pull, but go on. Let's have a storm. Go on, son.
No, I was just going to. Leanne put a comment there saying she's listening to a storm. Just say we had a pretty bad storm the other night. There was a lot of trees down here and around me. So that was all. Sorry.
No, Rod. You remember? Like, I don't want to put you in my age bracket, but I will. I think we're the closest here. No, we are, because we're old, Rod. I'm in my 40s.
I don't mind coming down an age. As long as you don't mind
down
coming
a decade. Up. Yeah, okay, I'll meet you. We'll meet in the mid-40s. Yeah.
Have you seen Hitman's comment?
I didn't have this. Like, this is the best thing ever. I didn't have this cool thing called the internet or text messages. I can remember the first 2 or 3 birds I tried to date. I had to phone their landline. Now, for people on there who might not know what a landline is, that means the phone has got a wire and it's attached to the wall, right? And their dad could pick it up, or the brother. And so you get to a nightclub, you thought you'd pull, scroll a bit of gear down, a number down, and the next day you'd have to phone this bloody landline, and the mum and dad could. Now you've got it made, Andrew. You've got it made. You're on YouTube, right? They just line up down this in this chat, and you choose which one they want. And you can vet them, you can look at them, and this is fantastic. I know it sounds daft. If I was 19 again, I'd be going through them like a dose of salt. What I know now, but Rod will tell you, landline. What's it like trying to phone someone on the landline? Isn't it? When you were courting, when we were courting,
it's pretty bad when they won't reverse the charge.
That doesn't help. Yeah. But if the dad answered the phone, hello, could I speak to Natasha, please? Blah blah. Oh yeah. And then you hear, he's called, and you're like that, and she come running down the stairs, and that's never going to happen because it'll be a text message now. Do you fancy me? No. Well, fuck off then. And that's what it's going to be like. No, but there's no interaction no more. That's why society's going down the pan. You need people to speak to each other face to face, and none of this computer stuff. That's my rant over.
Like what we're doing now.
Well, yeah, this is face to face. Yeah, but this is kind of better than text message dating.
It's a compromise.
You know what I mean? Yeah, this is as good as it's going to get. Rod, if I wanted you, at least I've seen you, and I could put you in my top 5. Now I've seen you. You know what I mean?
I'm going right off this fella.
No, but you know what I mean. At least I've spoken.
No, not you. The comment.
Oh right, okay. But yeah,
I don't think after COVID, like the dating sort of
phones weren't invented. Yeah. No, but Lane, did you get what I mean?
Even when I was in school, right?
When I was in school,
there was this girl who I don't know if you'd call it dating or whatever, but we were seeing each other anyway, and I had to ring her house to make arrangements. That was still I had to ring the landline. That was still the case.
That won't happen now. Won't happen now because kids in primary school have bloody mobile phones and Twitter and stuff. So as soon as they're Rod's first actually put through, and they used to do like that. They used to ring it up, didn't they? So I tried to do Rod a favour there and said, "Look, let's just jump in the same generation, and everyone else is taking the kids." Ali sent
remember
telegrams.
I remember this. MSN Messenger.
Ali, that's naughty.
That was brilliant.
Naughty.
I remember that. Oh, look. Ali's trying to deflect from herself here with this comment.
He's not a Victorian. He ain't 120.
I think Rod's just been hit by a wall of heat.
No, I've just come outside to get a bit of fresh air, but that'll be short-lived.
Here's somebody I'd like to be on camera with.
Hi, Daisy.
Oh my God. This is information we didn't need to have, Craig.
Oh my dear.
If he didn't
Hold on
have
a minute. Ali said I used MSN too. Could this be a...
I used to love MSN. I only
Have
ever
you used MSN?
Wasn't that S&M?
No, well, either way, to be honest, don't mind.
In Rod's days, I used to put you through to a switchboard first. Yes, and ask who would you like to get through. I'd like to get through to Rod, please. Brilliant. That is nice. Sorry, Rod.
Well, I'm just trying to find the.
Crack just nailed you. Nice. I'm a bit behind on the chat, but yeah, that's funny.
The friggin' hell's the Enigma?
Yeah, Enigma. That's how we won the war. How we won the war.
That they used
Like
at
that.
Wembley Park.
Yeah. How we worked out where they were bombing us.
Jesus Christ! I'm going to see a plastic surgeon in the morning.
No, you're not. You're in your 50s. Yeah. Rod, you look cool, man. For not a problem.
Thrifty 50.
Oh, there you go. You've got an
I'd
admirer.
like to get through to Rod. Yeah, Ali's in.
There you go. You've got an admirer there, Rod.
Yeah, you're in. I've lost all mine now because of my women quotes, but got to be honest, haven't you? Got to be true.
Yeah, I'll just sicken you off for 5 seconds.
He looks so nice. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. Oh, fuck.
Do you remember what that is?
Global warming.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bring it on. You don't. Hey, global.
I think you're called Inuit.
No, because they're all fucking drowned.
Look at
I am available, by the way, ladies, via the mechanisms of Instagram or Facebook if you want to chat with me.
But Andrew, I've never asked you this. I've only known you for about a month. Obviously, we're very good friends now because I've been on here about 3 times. What is your? I can't work out. What is your perfect woman? What could you explain her to me in
Brit? One that has a pulse.
I knew that was coming. I knew Rod was going to say that. No, but I'm being honest now. What would be your perfect woman? Be height, looks, and just
personality.
Yeah, what would it be, or who would it be? And just put it out there, and you might get loads of people.
I would probably say Natalie Portman.
No, I don't want no Star. This is Star Wars because I'd give her one. Let's be honest, yeah. Everyone is that Queen Amidala or whatever.
Yeah,
she'd have it. Yeah, she'd have it.
Yeah.
She'd have it all day long. But just a normal girl off the street, or just make one up off your head. So people know what you want, and we can all go and get her for you. I mean,
I anyone who can put up with me.
No. Come on. You've got to sell it. Come on. You don't have to. You can say, go and shut up, you prick.
You've got to have some standards. You've got to have some...
You've got to have some
I don't have standards. Christ, bloody hell. What do you bloody make of me? I'm not saying I don't have standards. I'm saying that, I'm open to see what opportunity. I'm not going to limit myself.
Okay. So basically what you're saying is it'd be a bonus if you look like Queen Amidala.
Yes.
So if you were in like weird science, right, and you could create your own woman.
That's
like
what I'm on about,
Lainey.
Lainey. Yeah, Lainey's got it. Yeah, Laney's got it.
What would you choose? Would you prefer someone with dark hair, red hair?
I like
Master
dark
blonde
hair.
hair?
I like dark hair, but I'm open to all kinds of colours of hair. Really, I'm not fussy.
I used to
For me,
go out with a red.
Andrew, if you just say that you like a big bird with massive tits and dark hair, you might be able to still go out with someone who's blonde with small tits. Not a problem.
No. For me, it's about the connection you have with somebody. That
Yeah.
that's more important than what they look like or whatever. If you've got that connection, that level of understanding, etc.
Andrew, rally roots.
It's about being able to laugh at the same things and sort of get each other's sense of humour and understand each other.
My perfect woman is somebody whose company I enjoy and who enjoys my company, and we get on and we enjoy ourselves. And have fun.
Yes, Darren, I am. Sorry.
You are what?
He's
I
up
was
for
just
you,
answering
Andrew.
a question. No, I was just answering a question to Darren earlier on. I am. I'm about 50k away from it.
Look at these here now, right?
All around teeth.
Oh, right. I did go on a date once with a girl who was missing some teeth.
Well, I'm not going to limit myself.
You did go on a date once for a girl with what?
You can't say that. You can't say that. Oh.
Was you were talking about a taxi rank before, Laney. Back in my hometown, there used to be a woman who worked on the taxi rank, and she was called Juanita. And I thought she was Spanish until I found out, she had one too.
Kitman's got it spot on, I think.
Juanita. When she talked to you, it used to whistle. It was like how she got a job on the taxi rank, I'll never know.
What's his smooch.com? The Hills Buses. Andrew, you should do a reseller. Yeah, reseller or get together.
I think we've just hit a new level.
When's the new series of Blind Date with Andrew coming on?
What, do you mean the dates have got to be blind?
No. You could be the new Cilla Black.
Lala loves.
Andrew doesn't need to do dating. He's got his future wives all lined up. He's happy. But yeah, no, honestly, right, if you can find somebody that you get on with and you enjoy each other's company and there's a bit of chemistry between you, that's all you need. It's obsession with finding the perfect person.
I'm sitting here chuckling, but that's all I've got with my wife. It's brilliant. Get on with it. And she does a bit of ironing for me. Everyone's happy. Look at that. No, but it's true. Everyone's happy. You find a bird that does a bit of ironing, everyone's happy.
I've got a steamer. It's here.
I'm guessing Daisy must be behind in the chat because she keeps putting.
Oh God, Andrew, you got to sort that out.
I think it's to the Family Fortunes that she's replying.
She won't hear us for the next 20 minutes.
I know. Oh, bless her.
I don't know what we can say.
Have I missed something?
Yeah.
What have I missed?
If you wrote it in the chat, would she see it before? Or will no? Because she'll still
I don't know.
Can
somebody try? Somebody try and speak to Daisy and see. Leanne has just described me. Apparently, I'm Leanne's perfect man. Thank you, Leanne.
Perfect man, tall long hair, bald head, heavy bearded, tattoos optional. I'd just say Jason Momoa is the perfect man. I'd go with that.
I think you might need to tag her. My perfect man, right?
Oh, here we go.
If I were looking
back on the gay thing again.
We haven't gone gay yet.
But if I were looking for a man, right, my perfect man would be.
Yeah, why do we keep getting on this? Why do we keep talking about gays?
My perfect man would be about 6'4" tall, wears glasses, got a beard, looks exact, and in fact is me.
You're gonna fuck yourself then, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Don't you do that every night anyway?
Exactly. That's, you know, I already know who my perfect man is.
Nah. If you're gonna do someone, you gotta go the other way, and you just go something. Oh yeah. Just go something.
Aren't heels horrible?
I've never worn them.
No, I don't mean high heels. I mean
saying it goes
heels.
Have someone who's going to do something. Yeah.
That's
I don't know who that is, Laney, but
that's Jason Momoa.
He looks like a man's man. He looks like a man who'd give you one. Yeah, he'd give you one, I'd have thought, if you look at him. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, okay.
Right, so apparently, again, Ali is saying I'm her perfect man.
I'm a bit fucked here, because I mean, he's about 5'8", everyone keeps saying tall.
Are you 5'8"?
I'm not tall. I ain't standing up, but I ain't exactly tall.
I've shrunk.
Oh, bless you, Daisy.
Your
got
back,
it now.
Your back tends to.
No, I'm taller than 5'8". What I'm saying. Yeah.
No, you won't chop his hair off because that's not fair. No, to be honest though,
I don't need to look like a pirate. I just look like a chap who couldn't be bothered. Or Goymers and taller than you, says Leanne.
Yeah, that's fine, but I might I forgot what I'm saying. I might reach just the right height or something. I don't know. The bloke who I'd do if it weren't reselling, that Keanu Reeves. Look at Rod. Rod's just gone now. Keanu Reeves. He's good as gold.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That wasn't even a question that was asked.
Oh my god!
Somehow
I've got to put it out there, so it's all out in the. And he's okay, isn't he? Because he gave that bird in when the thing was going to crash. Sandra Bullock. He gives Sandra Bullock one, so that's fine. Okay.
So your criteria for a man to match with is if they can't Sandra Bullock, they're all right.
Yeah.
On a speeding bus.
Yeah. What was it? Speed. It was called Speed, wasn't it? Remember the film Speed? Keanu Reeves. John Wick. You know John Wick when he's very nice in that suit and his Mustang, isn't he? Oh. You know,
it's just got that slightly moody look.
The what? Sorry, Laney.
Like a slightly moody look to him. He just has this sort of look.
Yeah. Like he'll come on like StreamYard about 4 a.m, have a few vodkas and tell you how he is. Oh yeah, he's all good as gold, Fuck am I saying there?
I think you're just better off staying single. I think it's just easier.
That is my plan.
Mine too.
Have you any brothers or sisters, Andrew?
Yeah, I've got a sister, I've got a niece and a nephew. Isn't me nephews? We're doing hotel room broadcasting live to you. Got my nephew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got a sister. She is.
Oh, Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
Her birthday? No, her birthday's in 2 days. She's 57.
Sorry,
my sister, Rod, is actually older than you.
Matt Damon.
Well, according to the chat, that would probably be impossible.
Yeah, my sister is 52, I think. Hang on.
Hang on. No, she is. She's older than me then by 14 days.
Yeah.
Matt Damon. Need a drink soon.
Matt Damon.
He's still going on about flipping men.
No, I'm sorry, no. Ali said Matt Damon. I'm not having that only because he was in Rounders, and I loved that film. But I was thinking, well, Edward Norton's a bit better than him. Yeah, going who would you rather go out for a beer with, Matt Damon or Edward Norton? I'd go out for a beer with Edward Norton, not in a sexual way, just for a laugh. Who would be better? Yeah,
I bet I beat you there, Dave. He's saying that he hasn't dated in years. But
I've had a pint with Robbie Williams.
Have you? What was he like?
Well, in what way? He just looks like he looks like on the TV.
He's a
isn't he?
bloke from
Yeah, I don't know
Stoke-on-Trent, and I hope he was
what was he like as a person? Not what does he freaking look like? I know what he looks like. I see that on the internet.
I say I had a pint. I once sat there all afternoon with him. I was in a room and I was having a pint and I was waiting for my mate, and he was over in the corner and I was a little bit starstruck kind of thing, and I just looked over and said, I've got to ask, and he went, yeah, it might not have been. It might have just been someone who thought, well, some idiot here thinks I look like Robin Williams. I'll blag a free pint off him. So it's the first time anyone's got a drink off me.
But not the last.
My son spoke to him
definitely.
as well a long time ago when they were playing at the Stadium of Light. He spoke to him then for a little bit. He also spoke to the Spice Girls and a lot of the footballers and that. But
When I was a child, I sat on Lightning from Gladiator's lap.
Really, no.
It was one of my first ever erections.
That was the fit bird who used to do all the jumps over.
Yeah,
You wanted there to have the T-stick CC, a tits bobble,
Yeah.
weren't you? Oh,
That's the one.
fantastic. Oh, yeah. I've had a few over her. Oh, yeah, fantastic.
No, apparently.
Look at Rod's going, you dirty bastard. I've done the same. Hey, come on, admit it, Rod.
But right, my favourite gladiator was Wolf.
Jet.
Wolf, he was the geezer.
Yeah, he was my favourite gladiator.
Jet. Rod's come at Jet. She's the fit brunette. Yeah. Jet weren't she? Does the business.
That's the only one I remember. I never watched it.
Yeah,
Because it used to come on just as I was going out to the pub.
I went
so you hit record just as they done this.
I saw Gladiators live when I was a kid. I was such a fan. I actually, for my birthday, went to go and watch him in Birmingham.
Saying that, I've got my sister.
In my life.
Not my sister, sorry. My wife has got a photo of her younger brother going like that, punching one of the geezers from that thing. What was it called? We're all talking about him. What was it called? Jet and what was Gladiators? You could go and meet him, couldn't you? And he's about 16. No, he's about 6. What the fuck am I doing here? About 6, and he's punching this bloke from Gladiators, going like that. It weren't Wolf. It was one of the other nasty ones going like that, and he's going like that just for a photo for a kid. Oh, what the fuck have I done that? Yeah. Anyway, forget all that. I'd have done the Jet one. I'm with Rod. I'd have done Jet.
You'd have done with
Jet. Yeah.
Wolf.
No, Wolf's the geezer.
Exactly.
I'd have done Jet, the brunette fit one who used to have.
If you had to shag one of the male gladiators, who would you pick?
Well, it wouldn't be Wolf. It would not be. Well,
Wolf's gorgeous. It'd definitely be Wolf.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It'd be. I tell you, it'd be the presenter. I'd have to go on old.
What, the referee?
No, the footballer, the big black guy. What's he called? Just bash the bash. Bash the bash. Why not?
He actually was he was a gay person? Him?
No. I don't think he was.
No, I think he was. One of them was.
His younger brother. I can't remember. His younger brother didn't. His younger brother die or something. I can't. Justin Fashion was that younger. I can't remember. Just Flash the Bash, who used to play for Wimbledon.
Fashion you?
Yeah, Fashion. There was two brothers. He had a younger brother. John Fashion. He had a younger brother. His younger brother died.
The younger one.
Yeah. But it was the older brother who used to be a footballer. He used to be one of the ones on Gladiators, didn't he? Be the presenter. And say he was good as gold. Yeah, why not?
Tell you, I used to have a massive crush.
Look at Rod.
Tell you, I used to have a massive crush on, right? Challenge Annika Rice. Ooh,
oh no, I didn't like her.
Oh
really?
No,
didn't like her teeth.
Oh no, definitely.
Rod,
Annika.
Don't look at the teeth when you're pulling down them
No,
leggings.
No, she did not do it for me at all. I don't know what the appeal of her was. As soon as she got in that helicopter and went, good.
Challenge Annika. That was the best TV series of all time, apart from Doctor Who.
Mm. I liked the Doctor
Challenge
Who
Annika,
assistant.
yeah.
What's she
Billy
called?
Piper.
She's from
Billy
Blackpool. No, I don't like her. She looks like a.
Jenna Coleman.
That's her. Oh my god.
She's hot.
Who's that? Which one? Which one?
Jenna Coleman.
Who's that? I don't know who that is. Who's that, Rod?
She's an actress.
She was Matt Smith's assistant for a while. Him with a big head, that huge head.
Oh no, it's seen. Oh my god! I could be missing out on some wank material here. Oh, I need to have a look at this.
And Mia does something in it in one of the episodes.
Oh, let's have a look.
No.
What? Sorry.
I'm saying, did you play a maid?
Yes, she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then she got the job as the assistant.
She did.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know.
That's exactly it, Lainey. You're spot on.
Oh.
What's happened to Rod? I think the battery may have gone. And then there were three.
I remember Annika Rice, Challenge Annika, that she used to run about and she used to like build playgrounds.
Yeah, that's the one.
It was really cool. Yeah, Challenge Annika, that's right. It's a bit like Nick Knowles, go and build a house for this chap.
But actually, you know, worthwhile.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's what I can remember. She used to say, right, she'd get out the helicopter, right, I want to do this, and they'd get things done. Why can't we do that nowadays? They should have more, rather than this like X factor. Instead of that every week, all this crowd, let's go and do something, or chuck a pound in, and let's build a playground for someone. Can you imagine if Simon Cowell did that? That'd be nice.
Too many ciders. This is my last one, Dave.
Oh dear.
Apparently, Albert is with us now. Welcome.
Who's Albert?
Hey.
Hello, Albert. Albert.
I think. Do you remember?
I didn't type that.
It says Albert.
Leanne said, "Who was your guilty crush that people think, oh my god, what?" when you tell them?
Madonna.
Ooh.
Well,
no.
that would be a guilty crush.
Who would that be?
Well, she's
So
about, you got to think how much older than me Madonna is now.
Oh, I've got mine's really bad. Helen Mirren. I just love the one.
God. Right, yeah, no.
Mind you.
But I'd like what comes before. I'd like the dinner and the champagne before.
We already know who Goimer's guilty crush is. It's Rally Roots.
Well, yeah, let's be honest, mate. He's got a Tesla and he could drive me home after. So, yeah, not a problem. And my miss wouldn't hear because it's electric. So I just like in and out. Not a problem.
Yeah, no.
Can I have David Attenborough's voice? And then
for what purposes?
You can just talk to us. It's fine.
He always sounds like he's ready to have a heart attack to me. That.
Oh, I've got another one though. I like that Elvis. Where's Andrew going now?
They're going to try that.
Honestly,
even if Annika Rice, as she is now, came to the house and said, "Andrew, I want you," I'd be on that like a car bonnet.
I think she's had about 3 or 4 kids. I think she's in her 60s now, isn't she, Annika Rice? Is she in the 60s? Not sure.
Susanna Hoffs.
Right, who's that?
Yeah.
No, okay. Is that one I need to Google, or can you explain?
She was the lead singer of the Bangles.
Okay, yeah, the Bangles. Oh, yeah, any of those would have done. Yeah, okay.
Still looks nice now.
Yeah, well, something's really harsh about Roxette dying. Roxette died this week. Lead singer of Roxette, the blonde lady. Couldn't believe it.
I was never a fan of their band.
Yeah, but I'm not saying we have to shag her, but she snuffed it this week. Not very good. Oh, she's only 60.
No.
Only 60, Rod.
Really?
Yeah, only
Really?
60, Rod.
What are you trying to say?
No. Only 60, Rod. Oh, I love you, son. I love you. Oh.
I've already planned my funeral.
Can I come just to check your dad?
You go through my pockets, you.
Yeah,
I thought we'd have a live send off. We'd all be there and we commit him to the shed in the sky.
No, I'm going to be
shot to the moon.
I'm going to be cremated and then put in a little capsule and shot into space.
Good lad.
And then when you all see the stars at night, you'll see me lighting up your life.
So you're going to have some kind of LED lighting on your capsule, look like a freaking neon fantasy then?
No, I'm not going up like Dr. Evil, am I? I'm just going to go. Yeah. No, I quite fancy that. Going up into space and just.
You're not going to know, are you? You're not going to know.
I've got a simple solution to the problem of funerals. Right. I don't need to plan mine. Do you know why?
Everyone else is doing it for you.
Well, no. I'm going to live.
All the women are.
Well, yeah, the husband's more to the point. I'm going to live forever. Simple.
See, I've got a thing about death, and I don't fancy the idea of being buried because I don't want worms and things eating me.
My nan said that she don't want the
and I don't fancy the idea of being cremated because apparently your eyeballs explode.
Well, how are you going to get
like that scene out of Indiana Jones?
Well, how are you going to get cremated then if you used to have your eyeballs removed before?
This is the thing, you see. They're going to have to come up with an alternative. Pretty soon, by the sounds of it.
Forget about curing cancer, folks. We need to come up with an alternative solution for
Rod.
That would be much appreciated.
There is an alternative solution. We could dissolve your body in acid.
Oh, yeah, you get acid down the drain into the sea. Death by glamour.
Turned into soup.
Tiny dancer.
Anywhere.
Right tongue.
How do you know, Lenny? They've not proved it. How do you know that you're dead?
Don't think you would.
How do they know?
Your mind might still be active.
We can't discuss this now.
You're alive now, when your mind isn't active. You've got nothing to worry about.
Hold on, it's half one. We're going to get started getting into religion now, aren't we? In afterlife, this is going to go downhill quickly.
I would just say, took us in a wheelbarrow and took us off the end of the pier. I'm not bothered.
I agree with Lainey. When you're dead, you're dead. No one knows. We're not going to know. Off you go.
I don't know. See, I'd like to think I could donate, organs.
Well, yeah, I want to do that if there's anything worth having left. Like,
well, of course, but then just chuck me, just burn me, incinerate me.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'd have to put some stipulations on it because I wouldn't want to. I've never smoked, right?
Yeah.
So from that aspect, my lungs should be all right. From that aspect, I don't want to die, and then me taking care of them, they end up being put in someone who couldn't give a monkeys.
Yeah, but you're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but why? They should. I don't know. Could they buy them?
No. I know what you want to say. You want to live. You think that it. Basically, what you're saying, it should go to someone who deserves it.
Yeah.
Rather than someone who's going to. I totally agree.
Well, look at George Best.
Yeah. His livers. He had 2 livers and he fucked them both.
But then,
I totally agree. But it's if you're dead,
there's no way for certain to know that whatever happened to their lungs was caused by that. And at the end of the day, there's hundreds of millions of things in this world that could affect your body. You can't pinpoint one thing. It's like
no. What I'm saying is, if it's my dad died of lung cancer and he smoked.
Yeah.
And they attributed that to it. I don't see why you can't be able to tick some kind of a box which says they're not to go to someone.
A smoker. Yeah. But then, but then it gets really difficult.
I want to tick a
I don't
box
think
that says my organs go to a beautiful lady. Job done.
it goes down to the
The only
best
thing, Rod,
match, doesn't it?
you open a can
Obviously,
of
that
worms
gives
then
you the best.
because you
You
could say
can't necessarily know.
I only want them to go to Australian people. I only want them to go to so and so and so and so.
Oh no, I'm not.
No,
it
but
can
you
go
open
to-
you open a can of worms. I think if you die, you do one or two things. You pass them on, or you don't, and whichever you choose, absolutely fine. If you want to die with all your gear and get burnt or buried, absolutely fine. If you want to give it all away, absolutely fine. There should be no pressure on you from anyone. But in my view, when I go, I'll have nothing that's any good because I'm going to wreck it, you know. But if there is anything, pass it on and give someone else a bit of life, and I don't care because I don't think there's an afterlife. So just pass everything from me that you can.
They changed the legislation in Wales a few years ago so that you're automatically enrolled on the organ
I
donor.
find that everywhere now.
I think that's a good thing. You should have to opt out rather than in. You should say no rather than
so. Anyone you
do,
is a donor.
Your family can still thingy against that if they don't want it.
Yeah, which is fine. Which
you know,
Lonnie, Laney do, which I think is fine.
So it's good to tell you your
Yeah.
views are on it, kind of thing.
Anyway, I'm just going to go and grab a beer, so they can never have my liver. Okay, one sec.
My friend's husband died when he was 32, about 4 years ago now. He had a brain aneurysm, and so he donated all his organs and everything. And, obviously back then it was different, you know, and you had to be on the list, which he was, luckily. But
it's great that you can help someone. I'm fully for it. I'm just perhaps overthinking it.
I want to help no one, but I'm opted in anyway, so I can't be bothered opting out. So whatever happens to me after I'm dead is fine, fair enough. Let it go on.
I think my views stem from it. Obviously, I've always had issues around food, and so obviously I'm bigger, so people might think that I don't deserve whatever, but mine stem from mental health, and somebody smoking, obviously, or drinking or whatever they do could in excess could be caused by something going on in the head. So I kind of, you know what I mean? And maybe that getting something that where they need like a transplant would be the trigger to turn their life around. I don't know. It's just kind of it's complicated.
Have you got it there? Am I reading that? What Ali's put? You've got to sign out of a system.
Yeah.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
A little boy.
Because the government has took over your body. They're saying what they can do with your body. That's totally wrong.
That's what I'm saying. You have to opt out now.
Yeah, but you should have the choice whether to opt in, not have to be made to have the choice to opt out because your government has said we're running low on bits. Everyone's coming over.
Well, the reason it wasn't. It was a little kid who did it, who'd had to have a transplant. He started to rally people in the government into doing this because most people, when they pass away, their family don't know what their views are, and because they don't know what their views are, they don't allow them to donate when really they may have donated. So that's why they changed it, so that people who don't want it have to opt out.
It might come across as though I'm saying I don't agree with organ donation. I do. What I am saying is I don't agree with the government forcing that choice upon you.
Yeah,
it's a real difficult. This is really difficult. Sorry to jump in. This is real difficult, but it should be. I don't know. Idealistically, let's be honest. 90% of the world, everyone wants to help everyone. Don't we? Rod, you'd do anything for me. I'll do anything for you. Blah blah. If you said I need this headset and because I can't do nothing, I'd send it you. You know, and like when you come to organs and stuff, it gets more personal than that. It's like, oh no, hold on a minute, this is our human beings, but it should be easier to say no. It should be, yes, you send them off. You have to say no, that you don't want it done. And there's no disrespect. There's nothing to say no. That's fine. But you should have to say yes to do it, because otherwise loads of stuff's going to go, I'm going to say in the bin. That's a horrible thing to say, but because people don't know that can opt in to do it, just do it the other way around and it should be okay. And if you're upset about something, you say no, and there's no problem with it. You say no because I want my relation to be buried in the hole, or I don't like that going to that or whatever, which is fine, which is no problems. But at the moment, you had to sign up for a donor card. I remember having to sign up saying, yes, let my organs be gone. And I'm thinking, this is ridiculous. They should just go if it, yeah. Yeah, I'm just sorry. I was talking. I've just read that. And
Russell, it may have come across as though I'm against it. I'm not. All I'm against is a government
giving it to waste,
telling you we're doing this. If you don't want it doing, opt out. It should be, I want to opt in.
Opt in. No, I totally agree, Rod. I totally agree, Rod. But people are lazy.
Oh,
I wouldn't opt in. I wouldn't sign 10 forms to opt in, if I'm honest. I wouldn't. Yeah. But I'd still want to go.
Do it. I'll do that.
I'd rather have to fill 10 in to opt out, if that makes sense. I'm not knocking. No, you know what I mean. That's all I'm saying. Just if you don't want to do it.
I think if
I fully support the government in whatever
not doing it
to take. I hasten to add, please don't sack me.
I think if you feel about it not being done, then you have the option to opt out. And obviously, like I said, the family can contest it after their death and whatever if they wanted to. But I think it's just really basically because that little kid started it because of what was happening, in the fact that so many people were passing away and people didn't know what their views were, and so opted not to donate, whereas they would have known that their family member really wanted to do. But we all do it. I mean, I hold my hands up myself and say that I never signed up to it when I had the chance. I always meant to, but I never did, if you know what I mean. But I've always wanted to do that, but it was always one of them things I would be like, I must do that, and then it would just go out of my mind.
But it's like this thing at the moment. I haven't seen it. It's like this blood. Is it blood? I can't remember if it's blood or bone. As a comedian called Al Murray, his nephew has got a rare bone cancer disease or something. He says, but the thing is, if someone's got the same blood or bone, we can cure it. We just need a donor. So he went on TV and said, if you just do this test, you might be able to help him. And I think 20 or 30,000 people have done it, but they still haven't found the right one because it's a bit rare. It's just like one of them. It's nothing, but no, we don't do it. Only 26,000 people have done it. There's 60 million people in the UK. And it's just like, and I haven't done it. I'm the biggest hypocrite forever because I don't like needles. I ain't doing it. But it's just one of them. I just think when I'm dead, though, it's not going to hurt me. All it's going to hurt is my family. And if I just say to them, just take what you want, my missus and my daughter or whatever, I'm sure they'd want me to pass it on. And it'll be fine. And I don't want to have to sign up for it. It should be just mandatory, in my view. But it depends on your religion and other things, because I've got none of that. I don't believe in anything. But some religions might not like that. I don't know. It's very complicated. We're going in a hot potato and gonna. But I just think you should opt out. I think everyone should be in, unless you opt out, and you can say because and it shouldn't have to be a big form. I don't want to do it because of this. No, it should be no. I don't want to do it. Just simple no, and that's it. I think we should.
I'll tell you what, we've cooked some subjects tonight, haven't we? We're being everywhere.
And I'm ready for bed. I'm knackered.
Yeah, you look tired. Bless you.
Yeah.
we have covered elections yesterday. Today we have come to the conclusion that, you know, people apparently can donate organs, and that Goimers wants to have man love with Rally Roots. So, you know, it's been an evening of revelations.
I think that's a normal day.
Yeah, for me it is.
Christ, might be in
but,
your
yeah.
world.
But yeah, it is time for me to bid good night to the Money Mental UK YouTube community. Thank Laney, Goimers, Albert, or Rod as he prefers to be called.
It sounds more like a granddad name.
Tommy,
You cannot have that.
Albert, I
Jamie,
like Albert rather than Albert. Albert.
Georgina and his friends, and say good night and adieu to everyone. Take care,
Good night,
folks.
everybody.
Thank you for
Cheers.
joining us.
Thank you very much. Yeah, nice one. So cool, man. Thank you. Very good.